In the realm of cardboard dreams, where every pack's a chance it seems, Stryker breaks with steady hands, unveils the magic across the lands. Join the break, feel the thrill, as legends awaken and dreams fulfill. From rookie sensations to relics old, every pack holds tales untold. There's the secretary bird, wise and keen, guarding the hits in its wings unseen. With each flutter, luck takes flight in the realm of breaks, where stars shine bright. You spot Kikuchi, it's too late. Your luck's run out, it's not your break. But Clayton Claus is here for you, to bring you luck and start anew.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 12-hour rip. What are we going to do for that long? I've got cases and cases and boxes and boxes. Trust me, there's plenty to do. Plenty to do. Sneaky good rip that I have never opened. We're going to do at least 2-3 boxes of this. 2018 Bowman's Best. Surprisingly, have never opened this, but I snagged a couple boxes and looking to pull some bangers. We got all the big boys and prospect autos. Big high end out of that release. Let's get some music going. We got a long day. Shout out to everybody here in the chat. I'd love to see some records today. I would love to see record number of viewers live in the chat for the personal ripping. So it's going to go a little something like this. I've got, read the list off. We're going to start out doing a little bit of friend mail. I might have a couple of things to sign. I haven't opened them yet. Might have a couple cards to sign. Then we've got the case of Bowman Blasters. Whole case of 2024 Bowman Blasters. Just going to check it out live. And then I might clip that at a later point. Clip it all out, make a video about it. Then I've got a case of 22 update hanger boxes. Hangers are bangers. You know this. Then 2021 Stars and Stripes. Got a case of that too. Been waiting. I've been letting that thing season and simmer on the shelf for years, and now is just the right time. with this Bowman release come out, there's going to be a couple more names in there that we recognize. I know we've got Walker Jenkins in there, Max Clark, Jackson Holiday. We might have Wyatt Langford. I went and looked at the checklist. There's a lot of different prospects. Then I've got a case of 2019 Optic Blasters. Been simmering for a little bit. Then we've got the PC Rip Fest. So the party isn't even started yet. The PC Rip Fest is going to have just a bunch of various boxes, including these bad boys right here. I mean, I'm looking at it right now. It's just a mountain. '19 Bowman Draft. Juicy. Not just one, but two jumbo boxes. And a super jumbo. Two super jumbos. That'll be during the PC Rip Fest. And much, much more. Thank you for being here. Make sure you hit that like button. You're already doing great. Lots of people here. Let's go. Can we get over 1,000? Just stick around. Let it run. I want to get over 1,000 in here today. I was also thinking if we need to fill some time, which I don't think we will. I kind of mathed it out. We should have plenty to do, but just in case. We could do the finale of Wax versus Singles live. And then I could cut it out and make a video because I have the results from both of the breaks. 2022 Heritage High number. These are just the goodies from the first box, the first case, and the second case. Got all the results for that. And I also have the final of what I purchased. So we could do some live shopping. We'll see. We're going to go with the flow. There's a loose format. And we're also doing Slammer pack giveaways. I've got 7. Let me show you. I've got 7 of these bad boys to give away. The Slammer stands from Stand Up Displays. And these are going to be available to Slammers only. We're going to do live giveaway. I don't really know exactly how that's going to work. I mean, I sent a message to the Slammers, but we'll see like how it goes. I don't know how many people are going to be watching live, but you got to be live if you're a Slammer. And I'm going to announce it random times during the 12 hours that it's time to do another Slammer giveaway. And then you have to go into Patreon and send me a DM that you want in on that giveaway. And it's only going to be like maybe a minute or 2 that you have. Included in the Slammer giveaways, we're going to have special neon brakes. So this is one of the limited edition ones, the 2024 edition, print run of 500. So I'm going to sign one of these for the special 100K theme. And these are going to go in the Slammer giveaway as well as that jewel. I mean, these are super rare. If you've come across one of these in your day, congratulations. And if anybody remembers the rhombus cases from back in the day, we've got some rhombus cases to give away as well to the Slammers. You can pick your color. These hold a one-touch. I don't have the one-touches to give away, so you're just going to get the rhombus case. But most people have a one-touch in their collection. You can just shove your favorite card in there. And it's the original Hot B hit of the break. These things are really cool. First, to start the show, let's say hi to the chat. I'm going to scroll up as far as I can and just give some shout outs. First off, Tim dropping a $10 super chat. Let me be the first to donate to the 100K stream with a tip of the hat and a hearty handshake on 100,000. Well deserved. Thanks, man. Appreciate that. Jay Green digs cards. Jay, Jeff, Chris, Flinger, Jay Green, Jay Rock, Ken, Adam. Shout out to you guys. Gabe, we got Chris in the chat. Beanie, Diggs cards, Phil, Finn, Peanut, King Emmanuel's in here. Chris and Justin, Johnny. Scrolling, there's a lot of you. Scotty, what's up? It's gonna be a little hard keeping up with everything. Mother of Cards with a $5 super chat. Love your content, knowledge of the hobby, and overall sense of humor. Congrats on the exciting milestone. Thank you. KC with a $4.99. Congrats on the 100K. Still the best. You're the best, KC. We got a 22 update hanger case. I think you might like it. If I know KC, he might enjoy it. It's coming down the pipeline. I don't know how long it's going to take to get to there, but we're going to be doing constant ripping today. Jonathan with his 11-month. Congrats. Here's to 100K more. Thank you, friend. All right, let's do this. I'm going to start out with some friend mail. Let's see what's in here. Our Kling. Try to keep everybody's addresses off the screen. Box of Big League. Mr. Enfuego. $5 super chat. Long overdue, yet well deserved. Keep doing great things. Thanks, man. Did you send me a box of Big League to open? Mrs. Breaks. Taking all my money. There she is. Stryker, congrats on 100K. Just wanted to send a quick note to say thank you for all the knowledge and entertainment you continue to provide. Sending along one additional shot to pull that elusive Stryker SSSSSSSP. We also wanted to thank you for the opportunity to participate in the Big League contest and the care package you sent. Getting a mustached K card made our day and prompted us to pick him up on our fantasy team for his recent run. Despite our lack of luck in pulling your SSP, we're able to buy one on the secondary market and hoping you can provide your SIG. Thanks again for all you do for the hobby and congratulations on 100K. Looking forward to watching you chase the next 100 Kling of cards. Absolutely. Let's do it. Let's get you a live SIG. Gold ink. We got gold ink and bronze ink available. Actually, you know what? I got a lot of different colors available, but these ones work the best. Ian with a $5 super chat. Congratulations on 100K. Been a blast getting back into the hobby alongside you. Thanks, Ian. Love it. Self-addressed stamped envelope. Oh, it makes it so nice. Bam. do this. It's like an old Polaroid. Size pens. Yeah, I should just do S-B. These are medium Recollections Signature Special Metallic. They work like a charm. If you're looking to get saucy with some big ones, these ones work pretty good too, but they can be a little sloppy, but they're huge. Like, I'll show you. Once this dries. She's dry. It's best if I just put this in the envelope right now, because it might get lost in the sauce. PSA will probably not authenticate it. I don't know. I have an in with the company now, so. All right, next up. Let's just do the big league box right now. How about that? What if? What if it was in here? Killer Noise, what's up? Better get some coffee, Hector. BBF, appreciate that, man. Band B. She did just yesterday, Sean. Sean says, so has your daughter recognized your achievement yet? Yep, just yesterday. I guess she didn't know. I was like, check out this thumbnail. How sweet is this thumbnail I made? I thought she'd think it was funny. She did. She's like, 100,000. It's like, no way. I'm like, yeah. So yeah, she's proud of me. Trevor's baseball card. Yo, 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 yo. Luck of the Irish in Big League? I know if this box has Stryker, that would be... I'd have to go back and see if it was a reseal job. That would be quite the prank, or whatever you want to call it. If someone bought a box, somehow got the cellophane out of there, and just found like one pack in the middle, and opened it up, put my card in there, slid it back in, resealed it. Unfortunately, I would be able to tell. Like, as soon as I went like this right here, I'd be able to tell. Because you can, like, when people reseal it, I had that one video. It was my first big video, actually, with the resealing of the packs. Someone sent me, I got some packs from Mercari, or somebody got them. I don't even remember exactly how it went down. But there were reseals. And you could feel it as soon as you put your thumb in there to, like, lift that little flap up. You could feel, like, super glue on it. Yeah, Bowman, the gift that keeps on giving, Timothy. Chad's got a stack of comic books, a light workload, and a full battery. Woo-hoo! I've been kind of thinking about getting some more comics lately. The ones I want are so expensive that I'm just sitting there like just staring at them. GameStop is offering cash or credit for PSA 8s, 9s, and 10s. Why? It's weird. Lex says 12 hours, you're going to need a shave before it's over. Yeah, no joke. I shaved yesterday. You'll see by the end of the day. Full 5 o'clock shadow. I don't think it's that bad, but we could do a time lapse. I do have a case of Big League to rip too. Also, the slammers that win the prize packs, they're going to get a bunch of the cards from the rip today, from the rips. There's a red judge. Ladies and gentlemen, stand worthy card number 1. People dig these. These are collectible. These the rares, the super rares, and the legendaries, the golds and the yellows. Like, people love these reds. Stand worthy card number 1. What are we, backwards? Might as well just look at it like this, eh? Never thought about that. That's all the good stuff anyway. We got an auto. Orange, Dave. Oh, it's not. I always think these are oranges because it looks like an orange. But Davis Schneider, not bad. This dude is not bad. Anybody see that Torque is starting to heat up? Torkelson starting to get hot. Davis. You know, if you're going to go for the mustache, which I like, it's fine, it's good. Go wild with it, you know? Do something special. Like, let that thing go for about 2 months, untrimmed. You want to make a name for yourself? Gigantic untrimmed mustache. This new idea of looking at him the other way is brilliant. I gotta get a box or something to put all the base in. We're gonna have a boatload of base. A clean and tidy braking surface is so important. Some more packages from the Lyons family. Jack and Thomas. Michael. You've been looking for Davis autos, Buddha? Gold marker, self-addressed stamped envelope. Oh, so you guys are so good. I love it. I love the special request there, the gold marker. I love that. So well done. Oh, you got 2 of them. No way. Hi, Stryker. Can you please personalize and sign these 2 cards for Jack and Thomas? There's a card for each boy. Would you please sign with gold marker that you use in your videos? Thanks, Michael. Yes, I can. To Jack. Gotcha. This is the way to do it right here. That is so the way to do it. And you can just pull it right on out. Wow. So good. Topps may want to send a tutorial to all those Bowman signees. Watch how Stryker does it. Make sure I got your name right. Those dry. Alrighty, another one. Sometimes you get a little nervous. Don't know exactly what could be inside. I've had some weird ones over the years. For sure. Hey, Jack and Thomas, thank you for signing on to for the boys. Gotcha. Signing for the boys. Stryker, congrats again. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. And the boys. Shout out to you, Jack and Thomas. I'm opening this off camera. Okay, we're good. Stryker, would you look at this banger of a card? Can't believe my favorite breaker got his own picture on a Topps product. Would you be so kind as to sign these cards for mail in the back? Inside Ralphie here. I'd super appreciate it. I resisted sending Ks. Enjoy this fairly unique Mackinac Bridge card from Golden Age. I'd imagine it's a bridge you've driven on a time or two. Thanks for all you do and congrats on 100K. Thanks, Jay. What a sweet card. Hope Santa doesn't give you the boot this Christmas. Definitely a bridge I've been on. Probably going to go over that bridge this summer. It's a big boy. Oh, wow. It's an older one. No way. You want them both signed? Just double check. It's a collector's piece right here. Early SB card. I mean, it's Series 5. I guess it's not that early. You want them signed? Right. Do you like the new Motor City jerseys? No, I hate them, actually. I don't... Okay, I hate the hats. And I don't like to use that word. But I hate the hats. And it's because I'm so passionate about hats. It's a weird thing to be passionate about. But I'm a hat guy. I always have been. So my expectations, they weren't like super high. I didn't need anything spectacular. I was ready to buy almost anything. The jerseys though, black pants. No. White or gray. Like that's what baseball pants, that's the color that they're supposed to be. So City Connect uniforms. I like the electric blue. Electric blue and black is fine, and the tire tread is kind of cool in the middle. But the black pants I didn't really like. But like, so the jerseys, if it was a cool hat and then just those jerseys, I would have been like, all right, the jerseys are okay. I'm not going to get one. But the hat is what I wanted. And the hat is the worst. It just says Detroit in some random font on there. And I hate it. Hate the hat. So therefore, I bought the Ray. Did I get the Rays one? I wanted to get the Rays one. I think they were out of stock in my size. But I got a. What did I get? I got the Phillies. I got the Phillies City Connect hat, and I got the Mariner City Connect, and it's like a special one with like Father's Day blue around there. And I got a new Tigers hat, but it's like Armed Forces Day hat, and it's pretty sweet. Instead of the stupid City Connect one. All right, let's let these dry. All right, we got one more. Yeah, the Brave City Connect's probably my favorite. I have that. I wear it all around. Julie, hello. S-Mask, what's up? Jeff says, do you think the Black Panther to get around them being transparent? No, because they wore like their normal home jerseys yesterday, and they were see-through as can be. It was... But... Torque. Say, oh man, we need him so bad. I was just talking to my friend last night at poker. I was like, could you imagine if Torkelson and Baez just played up to their ability? Like what they can do, what they've done, what they've shown before in the bigs for extended periods of time. If those two players just played up to their natural ability, nothing crazy, they don't have to have crazy seasons, we would be like maybe the best team in the league. Or one of the best. Like, okay, there's a few really good teams. Dodgers, Braves. There's a lot of good teams. But if those two guys, because we got all-star Riley Green playing at a high level, we would have a legit offense at that point, and then we'd have one of the best staffs in all of the bigs. Ifs and buts. Whoa! Eric dropping $100 donation. Holy moly. $100 for $100K. Wishing you luck and a day of ripping fun. Wow. Thank you, Eric. That's so, you're so kind. So kind and generous. Thank you so much, man. The vibes. Woo. Feeling them. I'm going to need them vibes. Keep me in check with the music, you guys. I don't want it to be too loud and overwhelming. I just want it to be something a little bit in the background, you know? Hello, Stryker. I pulled your card this week. Would you please sign it in return? Thank you. That's lovely penmanship you have, by the way. Your breaks are the best, second to none. Really enjoy watching whether I'm in one or not. Great entertainment. You're great for the hobby. Continue the great breaks. Here are some Tigers cards for you. Enjoy. Thanks again, Wayne. P.S. I've been collecting since the 1960s. Big Red Sox and Orioles fan. Wow. Wow. Jack and Thomas with a $9.99. Super chat. Thoughts on PSA cards worn in the pockets of Corbin Carroll and Bobby Witt during the games, inscribed with details by the players. Spin is the lower grade, the better, as they survived live games. Those are cool. I want one. I got an email last night about it, and I want one. So I'm going to have to do what it takes to get one, or at least try. And it was something about you have to get in a submission by the end of the month. I don't know if you get an entry per submission or if it's per item sent, but you could win those cards, and those are going to be super unique. One of a kind, personally inscribed from Bobby. And who was it? It was Bobby and Corbin. Yeah, you put it in the thing. Yeah, Bobby and Corbin. I would like one. And they're PSA graded, authenticated. They're lower grade. They actually had them in their. You guys know about this? Oh yeah, KC, I bet you want one. It is very gimmicky. Listen, at first I was a little bit apprehensive about the idea. I was like, what is this? But then I got to thinking about it and stewing on it, and I want one. Definitely. And it's not going to be long before Topps gets in on this, I would imagine, right? If they're not already. That's the next thing. Player worn cards. In their back pocket, all tore up, whatever. A little bit of dirt on there. Maybe a little bit of blood on there. Can you imagine? Some grime. Some tar. Grass. $50 Chuck. What's up, brother? Thanks for being here, man. All right, we got to sign this. Let's see what we got here. Eggs. Reese Olson eggs. Miggy Holiday. Andy Ibanez. Nice Riley. Add him to the relic collection. My Tigers relic collection. Oh, gold. Brennan White. Some goldies in here. Ooh, I like this too. That's sweet. Future Stars Riley to 2024. Definitely. Kerry Carpenter rookie auto. That's sweet. Yeah. And Casey Mize. Ray Wave to 250. Thank you. Appreciate that. Put these in with the PC. Let's get you a SIG on here. That's how you do it, boys. You take your time. It's the difference between like 0.5 seconds and 0.75 seconds to just, you know, take an extra like quarter of a second to sign it nice. And I know what you're thinking. Like, those guys got to sign millions of signatures, millions of autos, thousands of them. I know. You're also getting paid for it. We got to stay orderly today. There's going to be a lot of cards flying around. Got to stay orderly. There's only so much surface space, too, around here. And it is full. It's pretty full. We got a little bit of room. Are we ready to begin? I think we're ready for the Bowman rip. If you're ready, put it in the chat. If you want a case of Bowman, we got over 500 in the chat. The goal today, you got to help me reach it. I want over 1,000 in here live. That's my goal. And I think we can accomplish that goal. We've had over 1,000 before. We can do it again. Give me some fire emojis in the chat. Give me some yeah-yeahs. Let's get fired up. Case of 2024 Bowman Blasters, the first retail I've opened. I want to get something good. I want to get something big out of here. Something that I can add to the PC, maybe send away to get graded. I'm going to give away a lot of those cards for the Slammers. I even have a custom thumbnail ready to go. I don't know if I can change it midstream. Let me see. I hope I can, because I spent all day yesterday creating thumbnails and getting this organized. Possible? Ooh, I think it is. Yes. Here we go. Changing the thumbnail. Yep. Done and done. Dude, if you guys could see this little setup here, it's so nice. I tipped the box on its side so I can just pull these little blasters out like so. See? Box number 1. Ken Burke, Youth Football Wrestling, says I need to come back here at like 10 when things start getting loopy. You might not need to wait that long. Make a clickbait for the 1,000 views. I'm just hoping it's going to happen naturally. We're at 520. We're halfway there. Slammer giveaways today, Josh. There's a reason for it. Ooh, here we... Oh. Okay. It's going to be like that. Yes. Sponsors. None officially, but I am an affiliate with Card Shells. I thought it was too quick to get some sponsors lined up, but you guys can help me with some affiliates. Card Shells, the best sleeves and top loaders and supplies in the game. Use code STRIKEFORCE. We got the stand-up displays that you can get custom made, or you can get any MLB team or anything you want on there. Stand-up displays, adjustable. There's all different kinds of them too. You just get a little low-profile one. Of course, dugout mugs. Father's Day right around the corner. Any birthday, actual bat hollowed out. You can drink out of it. Custom make them. Get them with your favorite team. Whatever you want. Namala to $2.99. That is great. Yes. The first pack. Cards, Cars, and Guitars. What's up? Welcome. I don't know, but we might wait a little bit for the brews. Definitely going to have to wait a little bit for the brews. It's not very flattering seeing a person get hammered on a live stream. But I do have a root beer, a special root beer. I was at the store yesterday getting some munchies because I'm going to have to eat something at some point, right? It's Kyle Teal. How do we do this? Do we want to keep track of the big firsts? Maybe. We'll start like a good card pile right there. Thanks, Brandon. Father and Son Rip says, every blaster I opened had a numbered card. Last one had 3. A J-Rod paper to 99 and a J-Dom spotlight to 150. Whoa. Oh, I got to look at something here. I got the odds pulled up on the screen. Spotlights are down a ways. QRS. I think. Can't find it. I hate that spreadsheet. Or not the spreadsheet, the PDF file. So hard to read. We'll have to check out the QC too. Oh no, Matt. We're doing blasters, whole case of blasters. I got to see how they are relative to hobbies and jumbos. from a personal standpoint, you know, because you can look at the numbers all day and be like, oh yeah, these are pretty good, but until you actually rip a case, you don't really know. Thanks, Sean. Been subscribed since 2020. It's a long one. Sky, what's up, man? Hopefully my case comes in today and I can rip with you. Yeah, hopefully. Good luck on it. Okay, so box number 1. I'll call that a W. Namala. We didn't get any paper parallels, but we did get a chrome. So we'll see. I've heard a lot of reports. I've been listening to the reports of how this stuff is. Most of them are positive. Lindsay with a $4.99 super chat donation. Big congrats on 100K, Stryker. Here's to pushing to 1 million in world domination. Yes. The next president of the galaxy. If that rocket ship to the moon works out. Okay. Aiden Smith. Nathan says blasters have been good to him. Got an Aiden Miller Chrome Auto. Should we establish an over-under before we go too much farther? Let's do it. I'm gonna put it in the chat right now. A little poll. Let's see what happens. First of all, let's settle a line. How many autos from this case? Fill in the chat, and then I'll establish a poll and we can vote on it. I'm thinking like if we set it at either 5.5 or 6.5 on the autographs. 5.5 or 6.5 is what I'm thinking, but I want to see what you guys think. We got to do a 0.5. $6.5, 7.5, 7, 7, 8, 7. A lot of people are between 6 and 7. I think I'm going to go 6.5. There's 5.5, 5.5. I'm going to go 6.5. I think that's a great. Yeah. You guys are putting 6.5 in there. Okay. Okay. We're getting it in. What's up, Jeff? HVAC, what's up? How many blasters? 40. Yeah, 40 blasters in a case. There's Aiden Miller. Good card pile. So basically 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to put 6 of them. 6 of the firsts. We'll go Walker Jenkins, Dylan Cruz, Arjun Namala, George Lombard, Aiden Miller, and Kyle Teal. Do you guys think there should be a different take one out, put one in? Yohandy Morales. It's a first. We're 2 for 2 parallels so far, and we have just begun. I would love to free roll. Let's get to the point where we're free rolling like a green Jenkins or Cruz auto. And then we're free rolling the whole case. Well, close. Murphy with a $4.99 super chat. Congrats to one of the best breakers on 100,000 subs. Thank you for everything you do for the hobby. You're the man. Thank you. You guys are so kind. A whole day just hanging out, ripping with my pals. How fun. Nathan's calling 15 numbered cards. Gonna be more than that, my man. I would hope. I would hope we get at least 20. We could do an over-under for that too, but then the poll would have to collapse and be reestablished. I didn't put Baez in my top ones, King, but I hear you. I don't know. I think he's a good auto to get, but just a base first chrome, probably not going to be that great of a card. I mean, it's going to be okay, but maybe not worth being in the good card pile. Oh, no. Just a tiny bit. I don't want to drink too much coffee. I don't want to be up going to the bathroom every 30 minutes. But man, that warm liquid on the throat is good for talking for 12 hours straight. Actually, tea's better, but David's Baseball Card TV, congrats. Watching at 3 a.m. here in Australia. Oh, man. Well, when you go to bed, after you wake up, we might still be at it. 12 hours. We're going to be going till around midnight here. I got to cut it off slightly before 12 hours so that YouTube will automatically upload the video or upload it, or else it might be lost. I don't want it to be lost. So I got to be under the 12-hour mark, just slightly, like by a couple of minutes. Uncle Fester thinks 24.5 on the over-under on numbered cards. Dave 911 with a $4.99 super chat. Congrats on the 100K. Thanks for all you've taught me by watching your streams. Thanks for being here, Dave, and thanks for the generosity, my man. Another Aiden Miller. Also, I just kind of want to see how the collation works with these blasters. Like, is there one, you know, there's always the conspiracy theories of like, so-and-so is not in here very much. Whether one of the big guys, usually maybe they keep them out or keep them at a lower rate. That's always a conspiracy theory. I don't buy into that at all. I think it's an equal number of all of them, but I mean, we can see. Might just be a random collation. You got to open up. Geez, how many cases do you think you would have to open? 10 to get a solid sample size, maybe. Bagged Wine thinks 31 numbered cards. Michael, hello from Italy. I want to see if anybody's here from a different country throughout the day. Put it in the chat. I want to see all the different countries. So far, we've got Italy and Australia that I've noticed in the chat, but usually there's quite a few different ones. Canada, of course. I know we got some Canadians in. Canada loves Stryker breaks. And I love Canadians and Canada. Dragon, congrats on 100K. How are you? Ellie Spotlight, 1 of 1 came from a blaster. Kierstad. Yep, little honey in there, yeah. See, I used to be a lead singer of a band, so I know all those tricks. There's Luis Baez. See, I will take this one. Maybe not the base, but I'm going to consider that some kind of a hit. Maybe we have a little section that doesn't make the stage, but is just like a stack right there of like good cards, but maybe not stand worthy at this point. Thanks, Aaron. Jeff says, I'm from Wisconsin, but I'm currently in Japan. That definitely counts. George, watching from Hungary. Buffet line, does California count? It is kind of a third world country. Just kidding. I'm not going there. Nicaragua. New Guinea. Hawaii kind of counts. There's our first Walker Jenkins. Good card pile. Once we get a little later and we get some baseball going, I'm going to try to figure out, like, do you guys think about, what do you think about this for a plan? If I can figure out how to take like a box like this big and put it up in the corner and then like occasionally activate the game, give active commentary on it. So maybe it's like fair use protected, no sound, and then just not all the time have it be on there. Maybe we could like watch a game or two or all of them together too once they start rolling in. I haven't looked at the slate at all today. Let's see. Oh, we got a 1 o'clock Mets Phillies. Boom. That's going to be starting real soon. Okay, we can practice with that game. Those are two teams that I like to watch. And we got Aaron Nola on the mound, and he's my starting pitcher. Lots of reasons to watch. It's an 8-run over-under. 72 degrees. 51% humidity. 12-mile-per-hour wind blowing out. Over-under of 8. That's an interesting total. Buto versus Nola. Scotty with a $4.99. Congrats on 100K. Ever think about doing a box war versus Slammer or another influencer? Highest valued card takes both boxes. Well, we did some box battles. I did some with Cubby when he came. We did Bowman Chrome, so they're kind of pricey ones. But as far as like just doing I don't know. I don't really have. I don't know if you can like add people. I think that's beyond my technical expertise at this point. I know it's easy to on different platforms, but I use Streamlabs. I don't know if there's a way to like just add somebody into this. I don't see a way of doing that. We got over 600 in the chat. Slowly but surely we're getting there, guys. 1,000. Can we get over 1,000? And then let's keep pushing. Just leave the stream running so we can hit a goal. Our first autograph. It's a Chrome Garcia. Johan Fran Garcia. Boston. What's this guy's story? 04. That's all I need to know. International signing. Young enough. We got one. Yeah, I would definitely do one if I went on someone else's stream. Yeah, we did that. I think when I went on Step in the Boxes, we did something like that, maybe. What do you think of the Oakland A's? I feel bad for them. Hit a Christian Encarnacion Strand, red rookie auto. What do you think that's worth for the first time? I'm going to put eBay up on here, and I'm going to actually look up the cards. But don't just start spamming, because I'm not going to do this all day. You're going to have to give me the like what release it's out of. Is it from Bowman? Zach B with a $20 donation. Happy to catch you live, Stryker. Thank you for all the breaks and hours of knowledgeable entertainment. Congratulations on all your well-deserved success. Thanks, Zach, man. I know you've been here a long time supporting the channel, and I appreciate you, man. Very kind and generous. And Jeff dropping 10 gifted subs. That's another reason to stick around. Just leave the stream running. When people drop gifted subs, boom, just like that. You can get a free sub, free membership, gifted membership to the channel. Normally they're $1.99, but you can give them away for free to people in the chat. Red Encarnacion. Okay, so here's his true red first auto and a PSA 9 sold for $10,000. His base first, 400. That is a good price. Oh, that's a refractor. I was gonna say, geez. So his refractor PSA 10 first, $462. So I mean, the red rookie auto raw, you might be able to get like 1,000 or more for that. It's a good card. Is that a redemption or? See, I need all kinds of details. You can't just like, hey, what's this worth? Because there's so many cards. Would it be his Series 1? I mean, dead on. What's up? Padres are so much better with Arise on that team. He is the perfect fit. I love him. I love that. I love that fit. A lefty to bat before Tatis. Perfect. Situational too. So like if there's a lefty on the mound, you want to give him a breather that day. Carlos Correa. Paper. I guess he goes on the stage. What's up, Scores? Harper scratched today. I see that. We got Schwarber leading off, then Castellanos batting second. Bryson Stott batting third. We got a different lineup today. Alec Bohm batting fourth, and then Brandon Marsh. Witt batting sixth. Witt was leading off the other day, of course. Different scenario. We got a righty on the mound today. Then Cody Clemens, Johan Rojas, and Garrett Stubbs. Kaylee says, Arise is my new fave MLBer. Yeah, he is. He's something. Oh, I think I see what happened here. There we go. All right, we're 4 deep. We got 3 parallels and an auto. Every box has had a little something. I'm liking them so far. Harper took a ball to the face yesterday. Is that why? Yeah, otherwise he would be feasting off of a pitcher like Budo probably. Tatis and Machado have been quiet. Yeah. They've been streaky this year. Both Tatis and Machado. Here we go. Another chrome parallel. And it's Gutierrez. The purple ray waves look cool. I like them. They're like mesmerizing. Catcher went to throw the ball back to the pitcher, and it went off his helmet. Probably hurt a little, but wasn't serious. Yeah, probably just like precautionary. Like let's give him a breather. Maybe he even comes in at some point and pinch hits if they need him. I'm about to throw that game on, and see if I can figure out on the fly how to. Add it. It's going to be MLB TV. Machado too busy looking in the mirror. Come. Okay, I got an idea. Let's see. Let me walk you through this. Here's what we do. We add a source. I hope this doesn't like ruin everything. Add a source, display cap. We're gonna add that source right now, and it's gonna go like that. Now, okay, back here, we make it smaller, like so. Does that work? No. Uh-oh. I had a feeling that might happen. This is what I was scared to do. A little quick glimpse. And then we go like that. All good. Now I got to find what I just minimized before this. Might be good. Okay, I think we're good. Brandon with a $9.99. Congrats, brother. It's always nice to see talent and work ethic pay off. You put your heart in it, and it shows. Thanks, Brandon. Appreciate you, man. I don't know how long we can get away with. That's the thing. But it's perfect for like, ooh, check this out moments. Like that. Zero, zero. Game just started. Man on first. Top of the first. 1-1, 2 outs. Alec Bohm up to the plate. He's batting .329. Budo 10 pitches deep. Throws a fastball on the inside part of the plate. Bohm pops up. Inning over. Oh, we got plans, beef. We got plans. All kinds of stuff. Currently doing the Bowman 2024 Bowman case break of blasters. Already did some autographing and some friend mail opening. What did we get? We got a chrome out of that one too. So we're doing pretty good so far. We may need, you know what we're going to need? All the stage space we can get. We'll take Davis Schneider and Aaron Judge out of the picture for now. I think it'll be fun at the end of the stream to just look at all the hits from the whole day. And we'll get a little vote. Wolverine voice commentary. We'll see. I was looking for Wolverine action figures at Walmart yesterday. They didn't have any. Matt says, getting paid to watch Stryker. Congrats to 100,000. Thanks for getting me through this workday. You're welcome. Nothing better than getting paid to watch Stryker breaks. I got a funny text the other day. It was a solicitor. It was probably junk, probably some kind of scam. Who knows? But it was eye-opening because it was something that I believed to exist, but I never really, how do you ever really know? Have you ever noticed that some horrible movies get like good reviews and then some good movies get bad reviews? Things of that nature. It happens with all kinds of things. Books, albums, artwork, a lot of things that are like subjective to review. Happens with sports cards. Anyway, the other day I get a text and it says, we are looking for, what did it say? It said, we're offering paid positions to be a movie reviewer. And basically what it was implying was that they are going to pay you to like go, I don't know if it was even watching them or if it was just going to review different movies, like give them 5-star ratings basically, or like Rotten Tomato thumbs ups or whatever all the things are. They're just going to pay you to go give certain movies like good reviews to like flood the feedback. It was just like a random junk text from some number. But I think I've gotten emails about that too. And it wasn't to like the Stryker Breaks thing. It was my personal phone number. Yeah, I saw the Lombard. Am I going to put the Lombards in there? I guess. I just passed him up because we'll put him there. He was on my list. Red Eye Buckeye says, Second Rebel Moon is the worst movie I've seen in a long time. I heard it's awful. See, I would never do that job, like just be a fake reviewer. If I would ever want to review anything, I would do it for real. Do like a real movie breakdown and just put it on YouTube. What did we get out of this box? Is this a nothing box? Did we just get a nothing box? The first one? We are 6 boxes deep. We've got 2 paper parallels, 2 chrome parallels, an autograph, and a decent lunar glow. So that's our first nothing box. Unless... Yeah. Nothing. Starlin Marte up to the plate. Bottom the first one out. Counts 1-1. Not a competitive pitch by Aaron Nola. But maybe he's setting something up. Keith Hernandez in the booth. There's our first retail green. My first live look at a retail green. Retail exclusive green, 85 of 99. My opinion is the same as it is for all of the other true parallels. I don't like the two-tone colors at all. It just needs to be one. You took a shot and you missed, Topps. Just don't do it again. That's all. I'm not going to ride you too hard about it. You took a shot and you missed. It's okay. This is art. It's not all going to hit. But the two-tone true colors, nope. It's not like I wouldn't want one or buy one or anything like that. It's just from a critical perspective, for the sake of critiquing it and having something to talk about, not the play. Yeah, Critical Drinker. I watch his reviews. He's good. The whole Nerdrotic crew is good. Okay, did you get your vote in for the over-under? Because I'm going to close that poll down at 74%. The over takes it. We're going to get over 6.5 autographs. 74% of the people, 423 votes. I'm looking forward to that over. 3 Aiden Millers so far. No Jenkins, no Cruz. Leon, congrats on 100K. Mr. Stryker, thank you for everything and your wisdom you pass on. I truly appreciate it. Leon, you're the man. I appreciate you. You've been hanging for a while. Appreciate your generosity. How many autos so far? From King Arthur. We've gotten one so far. Chrome. One Chrome, nothing else. But every box except for one so far has had a little something in it. The Stryker breaks jingle. I'll try, man. I'm trying to keep the voice good. It's already a little shot today. I don't know why. But I'll keep it in mind. I basically have to talk for 12 hours straight. And I have to be conscious of what I say and what I do and how loud I get, how much I blow the thing out. Ed, afternoon. Thanks, Dustin. Tyler, appreciate it. Lucky Peter in the house. Guys, we're shooting for 1,000. We want to get over 1,000 in here live. We're getting awfully close. 700 in here already. Let's show the people what's up. Over 1,000 in the live stream. We'll set that initial goal and then we'll destroy it. Something to work towards. That's the key. One of the tricks and keys of life. Establish a goal. It's that simple. It can be very easy, simple. Today, I'm going to go outside. It can be something that simple, right? If it helps, write it down. Write your goals down. Write your agenda down. Have it right in front of you so you see it. Often. Get a little book. Write down your goals, your aspirations in a book. The fact that the fact in the process of writing something down, you're already manifesting it into reality. You're already making it a physical reality. It goes from a thought to something physical in this world. And that's the first step. It's just one little step, and then everything starts to snowball. Wong. I don't think that's your goal. I think your goal is just to engage with people and get a reaction. But I mean, come on. Right? Like engage and get a reaction. There's nothing wrong with that. Have you seen Otani's life goals? He wrote it on paper as a child and he saved it. No, I didn't. 1,000 likes would be amazing. I will eat that entire box of cookies. That's your goal. Oh, no. That's not a good goal. I will not eat that entire box of cookies. That should be the goal. Or I will only eat 3 cookies. Brock Wilkin. I have a problem with cookies sometimes. Like usually it's like a whole row, right? Like I'll just tell myself I'm only going to eat 1 row of cookies. Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't. I'm going to eat 12 tacos. That was a goal. And I did. Brock Wilkin first. Green pattern. What do you guys like better? Green pattern or neon green? I think I like the neon better. Should we double stack? We're going to run out of space before we know it. And I think double stacking is the play. No more cookies every time. Okay, here's a problem though. Since we're talking about this subject, you want to avoid working with negatives. Like, I don't want to do this, or don't do that, no this, no that. That's really not the best way to do it. You want to try to work in the positives. Like, so no more cookies. How would you change that? It's like you got to set that beforehand, like we said. Like, I'm only gonna eat 4 cookies or 3 cookies or 2 cookies, or instead of like no more cookies, it's like I'm gonna eat healthy. When you start working with knots, like I'm not gonna eat junk food. Bloop, junk food's on your mind. So it's like I'm going to eat some spinach today. I'm gonna eat vegetables today. Not like, all right, no sugar, no candy, no pop, no, like you're speaking something and it's like making your mind think about it. You got to think about what you want, not what you don't want. I'm going to eat a blizzard today. Wait, no, I'm not going to eat a blizzard today. See, I'm going to eat some broccoli. And, you don't even have to instead. It's just like, I'm going to eat healthy. I'm going to lose 5 pounds. Not like, I don't want to gain any more weight. That doesn't work. Out of sight, out of mind. Oh, that doesn't work for me, because like if it's in the house, it's got to not be in the house for me to not eat it. Yeah, we call it pop in Michigan. Corbin Carroll. He's starting to come around a little bit too. To 175. So we are at the more paper parallels than chrome parallels. A 2-to-1 ratio at this point. Numbered at least. How's old Mr. Nola doing? You got to cut out cookie. Yeah, that's what you do. Just don't buy them. But you want them. I want them so bad. JD. Still in the bigs. Still making it happen with a 302 batting average. But we got a nasty knuckle curve from Nola to strike him out. Farmer watching, eating lunch, watching a rip. Why is that up there? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why. That box. Done. Brett Beatty pops out to second. And the inning's over. 0-0 game. Nola dealing, as is tradition. Think I should always have the game on like that? Maybe I will. If I can. See, I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. As long as I don't have the commentary on it and I'm giving my own commentary in short bursts, it should be good from a fair use standpoint. But then again, you know, all those details that they tell you before every game without the express written consent of Major League Baseball. The over's not looking good. We're barely even into this case. But it was a tricky one. It was either 6.5 or 5.5 for the over-under. You need 17 outs from Nola today. The artificial sugars are definitely not good, but I think the artificial sugars are better than real sugars. It's when you, we got something here. When you are, just like minimally drinking, like let's say you're going to drink a soda once a week. I think it would be better if you drank a artificially sweetened one versus a sugar one, potentially. But I'm not a doctor, so who cares what I say? Valdez. E. Valdez. There he is. Go get him. E. Valdez. At least he filled the white space. And we have his whole last name on there. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He did try. It's not like it was the other guy, A-C. Poll was 6.5. Yeah, processed food is bad, period. But what are you going to do? We live in America. It's probably the worst food in the world from a processing standpoint. Bradley says, greetings from the Dead End Road behind the Hydro Garden Store next to SOS. Well, greetings, Bradley. You got to have something to do while you're processing. Valdez understands the assignment. To an extent, he does. He did it to the best of his ability. Put it that way. Look at this. An autograph and a parallel in this box. And it's Jace Young. To $2.99. Paper parallels flowing. We want to get something low numbered, though. $707 in the chat. We're trying to get to 1,000. If you stick around for just a few more minutes than you normally would, we'll get there. We got to reach our goal of over 1,000. Over 1,000 live. SAD, sad, the standard American diet. Yeah, but so is sugar loyalty. And it depends on how much you eat of it, right? So if you... It's all in moderation, how much. Sugar's really, really bad too. Diabetes is like the worst thing. That's from sugar. Yeah, these are all blasters, Christopher. Over under 12-hour break getting a superfractor. Well, if I ripped the same thing for 12 hours, then I think you know, we're looking at, we would have to just set an odd, like it would have to be like over 0.5 superfractors would be, if let's see, it would be like even money. Something like that. What do you guys think? Maybe like minus 100. Or like minus like 125. Minus 150. Minus 125. Minus 110. Got to get some juice in there for the house. Minus 110. Zach's got me on the iPad and TV and phone. Woo! We'll get there. Is that our first cruise? It's a paper cruise, but... Who is this? I don't even know who that guy is. Do you grill? Yeah, I got a nice Weber. Nice. It's an Aiden Miller case. We got 3 base and a lunar glow already. Two pretty good. I'm going to put this in the good. This is like a stand-worthy one, maybe. I wonder what that is going for. So the cards, I haven't like inspected them, but they appear to be in really good condition for Blaster, for retail. Good QC for retail. I'm kind of curious, since we have time, let's look up some of the better cards on the spot. If I had to guess, I bet you that raw would be going for like maybe $12. It's going to vary. It's going to vary for sure, but no, a lot more. That's a $25 card raw. That's a banger. So that means gemmed up. That's probably like a $100 card. Did you see Aiden Miller begging Tops for free boxes? No, I didn't. But Aiden, I know you're here, Bobby, Aiden, Corbin. Like, I know you're trying to keep your privacy and all that. But gentlemen, trust me, they don't send you free boxes. They might send you your card, a few of your cards. Take it from someone who knows. They're not going to send you free boxes. Unless it's some kind of a promotional deal that they can capitalize on. Cruise sells for 30 to 40. Top said they would, though. There are situations like I mean, if you publicly beg and then create some kind of a like publicity, that's a different story. But just for like nothing, if you don't ask publicly or, you know, make a big deal about it, think about how many players there are in the checklist. They can't even send like one free box to everybody. I mean, they could, but dude, that's a L for them. Now they could say, if they want a W out of it, they could say, we'll send you a free box, but you have to open it in full on a social media thing. That would be really good marketing, free marketing basically for them, because they can write off the price of the box that way. And then they also get, so the price of the box is just gone. They write that off, and then they get the free promotion from it too. The free marketing from it spread to all the social followers, just hype building on hype building. Jeff with an 1111. $11.11 super chat. Stryker, congrats on 100K, my friend. Thank you for teaching me most of what I know about baseball cards. You're welcome, Jeff. Thank you for being here, man. And the donation. And another 2222. And about Bobby and Julio. Anything I can do. I share it all with you guys. Everything I know, or think I know, or thoughts that I have that may or may not be accurate. Chris Bryant to 150. Try not to spread inaccurate information. Disinformation. Oh, Chris Bryant. Is he ever going to be good again? Healthy again? Jay Malone, I hear you. But usually the streams are not offensive, and the wives can tolerate the sweet angelic voice. Gold or yellow. Don't know which. Couldn't tell you. Probably a yellow. Oh, a yellow auto. 1 of 75. Nishida. Our first parallel auto. It's a chrome, and it's the coolest SIG out of the whole lot. Gnarly. Castellanos trying to leg one out. Got a man on second, man on third, 2 outs. Chance to score a run here. Just a little bloop. Two and 0. He's got an open base. But I don't know that Stott. I don't know that you want to like walk Stott to get to Bohm. Bohm is on fire. At least he is for the early part of the season. That is the coolest SIG for sure. Josh with a $5 super chat. Stryker, have you ever looked into what it costs tops to produce a specific product? I mean, I've heard things through the grapevine, but I don't know specifics. I heard someone say that Series 1, they were going to make like $100 million off of Series 1. That sounded way too high to me, but I don't know. Petey asks, any insight on why 2024 Bowman hasn't hit the shelves in my area yet? Well, it's possible that it has hit the shelves and that people bought it already. I went to Meijer and Walmart. Both of them had a couple of boxes, but they had been picked through. So they certainly had like a full shelf at one point, but they'd been picked through. By the time I got to them, boxes flipped over, empty space all around them. So it's possible that they already got gobbled up. We are on box number 13. Lucky box 13. We've got 3 chrome autos so far. Jose, I know. Can you believe it? Bases loaded, guys. We got to watch this AB real quick. Bases loaded, 2 outs. A little bit high. Man, that slider could have hung right there. If it was a little bit lower, Bowman might have cranked that out. 1-0. Nowhere to put him. Rojas, Schwarber, Stott on the bases, and he gets plunked. Run scores. Phillies 1. Mets nothing. And Bohm's smiling from ear to ear. He'll take the RBI however he can get it. Walker Jenkins. I never seen anybody smile so big after getting hit by the ball. Jason Dominguez, rookie. Things are not going good for Buto. Ian's Walmart doesn't sell blasters anymore. Doesn't sell cards anymore. Yeah, mine went through quite a stretch where they didn't have any. They had nothing. No cards for sale at all. And then one day I went in there and they had them again. Dave Brown says, Stryker quote, vintage 2020. You walk into the bar, set your 5 best cards on the table, and wait for the ladies to swarm. Yep. $736, the number's going up. Come on, can we get to 1,000? 1,000 here live. Just leave the stream running. If you leave the room or go to the store, whatever. We got to get to 1,000. It's tough throughout the 12-hour thing because just people come and go all day long. But maybe. There's our first cruise. So we got 1 chrome cruise. Here's the piles of the boys. We got a sticky situation developing. Caveman up. 2-2. Bases loaded. 2 outs. Budo at 57 pitches. Grand slam in the works. We got some nerves in the stands. Ooh, 3-2. We are on box 14. Box number 14. Things are going well. I think I'm going to put you right there. Keep all the autos in the same zone. Ooh, foul ball. Beatty almost got to it. Still 3-2. Top of the third. Is the checklist out for Series 2? I don't know. I did see that on Topps website, the odds said coming soon for Series 2. Yeah, sealed case, Uncle Nunny. Oh, he walked him. He hit a guy for the first run. He walked in the second run. Bases still juiced. Damage not done. Not done yet, maybe. Those gold chains. Nice four-seamer at the top of the zone for strike one. Another Aiden Miller. We'll just kind of keep piling up some better paper prospects over there. Whit Merrifield leading off the other day, batting 6th today against a righty. Nina! Hello! So good to see you in here. Nina was hanging out long ago, back in the day, the early days of Stryker breaks. Another Walker Jenkins. Nina's been focusing on vintage these days. It's a path a lot of people take. Maybe you get back into collecting after a while, start opening the new stuff, and find you enjoy the vintage a little bit more. It's a different community. A lot of different members of the vintage community. Some of them cross over. Some of them just prefer to focus on the sure thing. The guys who have already done it. Yeah, we did. Good times and big hits. What a Met inning. Oh man, those innings are so frustrating. The bases are juiced and your pitcher is not throwing strikes. Okay. Chrome parallels. Not that many chrome parallels coming out, but we are getting the chrome autos. Box number 15. What's up, Scott? John says, I just got back into the hobby since the early 90s. There are so many releases now, and with all your videos, I know what to stay away from. Keep up the fight, and here's to the next 100K. That is a tough part, man. Getting back in. That's what motivates me to do this. To help people that are struggling with knowing what is good, what to buy that's good. What's up, Drew? Trying to figure out the hobby. Just where to begin, even. I had a lot of conversations back when I was getting into the hobby, trying to figure it out. When I was getting back in. I'm a 90s collector as well. I started in about 89. 89, I was 8 years old. 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, all the way to 97. And then it fizzled away for a while. I was always taking trips down the card aisle, though. Just to see, like, what's going on. What's new? What's good? Do they have anything to open? I still had that little pull inside of me, like just, maybe you open a box, but I didn't know what was good or what to open or like, because, you know, you can get tricked if you just go to Walmart or Meijer. Any of those places, they have some of those like repack boxes from what's that company? JW Holdings or whatever. There's a couple of different ones that have like the repack boxes, and they can be tempting, but those usually suck. They're usually a ripoff. It's a Bryce. This is the first Bryce Eldridge auto I've seen, and it's a paper. No way. The first paper, the first Eldridge. Here it is. And Scott dropping a lucky super chat, $9.99. Congrats on 100K. Thanks for all you do. Thank you, Scott. I appreciate you, man. First paper autograph, Bryce Eldridge. He's a youngin'. He's the 16th overall pick. He's a two-way player. What are we thinking on that? That's one I got to look up. Because what do you think? Just throw it in the chat. Don't look it up. Throw it in the chat what you think it's worth. Raw, on average. I'm going to guess $15. Man, his chrome's worth about 85. I don't know if we're going to find the paper one. Oh, well, here's one for 10. Oh, okay, those are his firsts. 10, 35, paper, $20. Yep. $20 card. It's right in the realm of what I thought. If you see sales for 20, anywhere from 15 to 25 usually, but that $19.99 is a sweet spot for listing stuff on eBay. Because you can get them out the door for in the standard envelope, the eBay standard envelope. You only got to pay like 88 cents. So the savings get passed on to the buyer. It's great for everybody. More likely to sell the item. It's good for the buyer. They don't have to pay a lot shipping. You don't have to pay a lot shipping. Everybody wins. Post office wins. They get business. The whole card economy. Good guessing. Good guessing in the chat. Aiden Miller case, anybody? 4 Aiden Millers so far. 1 Cruz, 1 Jenkins, only 1 of everybody else. And we've got Narvaez. And the top of the order coming right up. But there are 2 outs. Nola dealing. Morale for the Mets, low. Lots of smiles and laughing from the Phillies. Lots of straight faces and frowns from the Mets. Okay, so we got an auto out of that box. I'm going to call one out right now. Something I would like to see today. Let's put it out there into reality. LA Beast swings through the chat. It says hi. That's another little mini goal. It's not one that I can personally accomplish. I can at least put it out there. Luis Baez. We need a good catching prospect, Scott. Our catchers are, they're not very good. I think this is the pack. Third pack in. Here it is. CJ Abrams. Having quite a breakout year. I've got the CJ Abrams SSP. I've had a bunch of people like putting offers on it. But I'm going to hold firm because that card's just kind of trickled up the whole season. And he's still really young, having a great year. That's a really tough low pop pull, too. Your son pulled a Luis Baez base auto on Sunday. Congratulations to your son, Tom. Uh-oh, base avalanche. There's going to be a few of those today. Best type of box, Josh? Well, I'm trying to figure that out right now with this case rip. We're trying to kind of establish a little bit of a sample size with the whole case because it's easy to just buy a couple and be like, wow, blasters are awesome. I got an autograph, or like, oh, they suck. I got nothing. So the sample size of a whole case it's not perfect, but it's better than just like a box or two. Namala, I mean, we haven't there. Okay. That's the first base Namala. But all the formats have been good to me. I've ripped all the formats now. And after this case, I'll be able to tell you maybe a little bit better of what I like the best. From a bang for your buck standpoint, these are looking just fine. Just fine, if not the best. But there's a higher ceiling with the other formats because of some exclusives you can only get in hobby. And especially with regular hobby boxes, those oranges, the oranges come out of there, man. And they're numbered to 25 and super collectible, meaning valuable. DJ with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you, Stryker. Congrats on 100K. You absolutely make the hobby better. Appreciate all the great videos. Thanks, DJ. It's very nice of you. I appreciate you. Do a little quick rip of this box. We don't really need to change the luck up. Luck's been going fine. We got 4 autos already, and we're not even halfway done. What's the difference between listing an item for $19.99 as opposed to the flat 20? It's just a mental thing. Customers see $19.99, they think it's $19. Or just like a consumer in general will it's a better, you feel better about yourself spending $19.99 than $20. $20 is like, ugh, it's $20. $19.99 is like, hey, that's less than $20. All retailers do, like, play games with those numbers. Refractor. Michael Arroyo to $4.99. It's not a first, but at least we got another chrome parallel. Evan Carter rookie. Is this going to be a 2-spot? We haven't gotten a multi. Oh, where am I? Hold on a second. I don't like scroll down on the music. Sometimes I get stuck on the same song. I think it's mad at me because I'm multitasking, streaming so many things at once. There we go. There's a cruise. And a different kind of cruise. James Wood, it's just his head looks so big. So just the refractor. I want to get one of those elusive multi-hitters. Mariners Rich heading to catch the Mariners and Royals tonight. That sounds fun, man. Tell Bobby I said, what's up? Didn't Luke from up north collectors pull a red Otani anime from a blaster? He definitely pulled something sweet like that. That's where this case came from, by the way. Got this from Luke. There are a good amount of autos coming out of here. 4 already. I want to... Let's just set that there. I kind of want to save the middle for autographs. We haven't gotten any of these parallels yet. Like any insert. No insert parallels. Excuse me. Seems like the insert parallels are coming out a lot more out of hobby boxes, but hobby and jumbo. Third pack in. Or was that the third pack? This is going to be something. Maybe. Uh-oh. We might have a nothing box. You got a Dylan Cruz auto in your first box? Whoa. Kyle Teal, number 2. You got an LA AI to 50 out of a blaster? We should get one at least parallel insert out of this whole case, I would imagine. Number 19. 357. What's going on, my friend? Says, congrats on 100K. Keep up the great work. Best sports card channel around. Thanks, man. Uh-oh. Something happened. There's like a weird delay now. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can get this thing working. Oh, no. Both my display caps are doing the same thing. Oh, that's what it was. I've got 2 different ones. Hey, we're back. Hey, okay. Cole Emerson. Now the chrome's starting to flow. Blue shimmer to 150. Nice color match. Send him that way. Top of the order, Nimmo. He's got the lefty-righty advantage. Ken Takaris, thanks for becoming a hitter. I haven't heard of that. I know Petoskey, Nick, but I have not heard of that. Actually trying to get my wife to schedule a vacation here at the end of June. I don't know exactly what we're going to do, but either head up north that way, or maybe go to, there's something in Ohio, some kind of, I think it's called Kalahari, maybe. There's some kind of like water park resort. My daughter, first of all, she wanted to leave the state to go on a vacation. Second of all, she loves water parks. We've been to Great Wolf Lodge. They have a water park. And we went to Universal Studios, last year? They have an awesome, like the best water park in the world. One of the best there. Avalanche Bay. She doesn't ride. She doesn't like ride the rides or anything. She just likes being at a water park. Avoid Kalahari? Ew. Isn't very good? No. I heard it was. Come to Wisconsin, says Jeff. Dells? Wisconsin Dells? Send me an email, Jeff, so I remember that. If you got a link or something, that would be good. Wifey's getting on this today, so we got to make a decision. $50 Chuck coming in. 12-hour stream. Can he do it? Easily. We're a sixth of the way through. And I'm exhausted already. I'm just kidding. Well, if anybody, I see a lot of people in the chat. If anybody has any good ideas, shoot me an email. theonestryker@gmail.com with a link to the place. That would help a lot. Yeah, Cedar Point, that's definitely one. Got to go there for sure sometime. Noah's Arcade. Green. Ramon. Landetta. A lot of paper. That's my first solid observation from being almost halfway through is you're going to get a lot of paper parallels. Look at this. Lots of paper parallels. Mostly. And not low numbered really either. Possible I just heard a knock on the door. We're at 745, guys. We're slowly creeping our way up to 1,000. These are just personal, Ryan, but if I was a good businessman, I would have that link ready to go for you, brother. Instead, it's going to take 15 seconds. In the future, if anybody wants to join the Patreon group, get in on breaks, here's a link. Dubai, that might be a little too far, Chuck. Might be. One sec. Wifey already booked it. Guess we're going to Kalahari.
Manufactured it. One ball and one strike.
It sure is, Jeff. Sure is. Lots of water parks in Arizona. All right, cool, Jeff. Appreciate it. What's up, Clinton? I do need to go to Arizona. I've got family in Arizona. I think my parents are going there this summer. If my parents end up moving out there, I'll definitely be hitting up Arizona at least once a year. Housekeeping? You need those? Oh, thank you, Matt. When are they going to send me that button? I heard it takes quite a while. I just want the check mark. I mean, I want the button too. Who am I kidding? But the check mark, like you're official, legit. And when you go into somebody else's chat, you got the check. Like it just looks different. Here's a perp. Ralphie Velasquez. Purple pattern. How many different patterns have we gotten? We've gotten a multitude of patterns. Michigan elders retire to Arizona. New York, New Jersey elders retire to Florida. Oh, lots of Michigan elders go to Florida. Lots of them. Florida's like Michigan number 2, man. Paper pattern parallels. I guess it's only 2. I thought we had okay. 2 different ones. I prefer the purple. John says, I live in Yuma, Arizona. The hobby is dead here. Have to buy everything online or go to Phoenix or San Diego. Ooh, man, someone just ran into the wall. Hold on, we got to check this out. Oh, that's Pete. Yeah, I think he hurt himself a little bit. I wonder if they're going to show a replay. Yeah, check this out. Clunk. Ooh, he might have hurt his knee. Because that's concrete behind that pad, right? Why'd you go down there? I did not tell you to go down there. Brandon says, I have 3 shops close by or within driving distance. Yeezy wants to know what the value of a Lombard paper base auto is. Should I hold? Well, I cannot tell you whether you should hold or not. But it's early in the 2024 Bowman game, so like if you want to recoup the most amount of money, it would be sell right now. Like just put it up for auction right now. That'd be the play. There is a possibility that he could be the next. Oh, he's young. Yeah. First round pick. So Volpe is a good example of a guy who wasn't super popular because 2020 Bowman had Jason Dominguez, which was like taking all the heat and all the fire. And then as a little secondary, Bobby Witt Jr. He was still big, but not the guy. JD was the guy. And then you see what happened with Bobby. And JD kind of stayed there, even though he's been hurt. He's just so young. You have so many years of potential. What did we get out of there? Did we get anything out of that box? Paper parallel? We're into the second half. Second half of the blaster run. How do you determine the pricing of a Pop 1 card, asks Wilson. Well, you can use other cards that are similar as an example. Usually there's other cards in the set. You can take a raw and then add a multiplier to it. Like a raw one that's not a PSA 10 or a different graded, like a PSA 9 and add a multiplier to it. Like a raw card, you could add, depending on what it is, like a 2.5 to 10 time markup on it from a raw to a 10. Just depends on a lot of factors. Who it is, what kind of card it is, the collectability of the card. It's not easy to just say, here's how you determine. But you just got to look for comps. It's like anything. Look for comparable cards that have sold within a recent time frame, if possible. If not, you can just put that sucker up for auction and see what happens. Then you'll get what it's worth. Because it's only worth what someone's willing to pay for it. And if you put it up for a 7-day auction, the whole community, the whole hobby has 7 days to find that card. And if it's that good of a card, people are going to find it and they're going to bid on it and they're going to want it. Is it worth it to get my 2023 big name firsts graded for resale? Have dozens of Camaneros, De Los Santos, etc. It can be, but it's like, what's your time worth? Because the whole process of, it's an equation. You can figure out the equation. And it basically has to do with like, what is your time worth? Hold on, something hilarious is happening. This guy's passed out. They put his glasses upside down and a helmet on him. Oh, that was awesome. And Pete's up. Let's go, Pete. Make him pay. Not even close. Pete's on my fantasy team. They got this guy going again. Come on, Pete. Not even close. Nola's scared of him. Pete Alonso batting .229. He's got a .312 on base and a .458 slugging with 9 home runs and 22 RBIs on the season. He's currently 0 for 1 with a pop out in the second inning. It's the fourth, 2-0. I'm sorry, it's the bottom of the fifth. Pete is number 4. And Nola's got about 46 pitches under his belt. Pitch clock down to 5 seconds. Inside, not giving him anything to hit, and I wouldn't either. But behind him, JD Martinez, whom he struck out earlier. Let's see what happens. Not gonna make it that easy. Look at that little. What do you think that? What's that B? Is that a? Opposite field. Ooh, just foul. Just foul. We almost made it happen. Thanks, Ryan. He has a Dippin' Dots helmet on him. They got to show him again. He's already had a long day, and I feel for him. He's getting a good old fashioned sleepy time nap in the middle of the game. Been there. Such a nice day for it. 70-something degrees out there. Using his timeout. Oh, got him with the knuckle curve. Nasty pitch. Just nasty. Pete mumbling to himself as he walks off the field. Started out in the middle of the plate and just tailed away unhittable. Nola. Nasty Nola. There's a reason Stryker drafted him as his SP1. Do you grade Dylan Cruz Gold Shimmer Auto? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the kind of card you want to grade. You want to grade the biggest of the big boys for sure. I would grade any Dylan Cruz, any Walker Jenkins, probably any Namala. Like, we're talking autos here. Probably any Namala, any of the top 6 to 10 guys you're going to want to grade, assuming they're potential gems. If they could be a 10, if they even could be. If you're like, man, this card looks perfect. Like, grade it. For the autos especially. Now, if you're the base cards, you can do Cruz and Jenkins. The other guys, you could possibly lose money on. You could possibly waste your time on. Because if you don't get a 10, then you're probably just going to break even at best for the 9s. The 9s might be like a $20 card, and you lose money there. Because you're out your grading fees, you're out your final value fees, maybe if you have listing fees, and then taxed on your profits, which are not going to be there. So then it's just your time. How much time did you spend on all that? That's a big loss. That's the biggest loss, is your time. Because it's not like you can just go, okay, I'm going to bloop, just like this. We'll put it in a card saver. And off to PSA. It's not that easy and fast and simple. It takes a lot longer. The whole process is time consuming. And then your card's gone for a long time. By the time you get it back, that guy might have been hurt. Might like be over in the minors. Who knows? But you can do that. Some people do. A lot of people do. You can make a living doing that kind of thing if you know exactly what you're doing and you're quick. some of the guys are going to pop up that we're not even thinking about in this release, and they're going to end up being good and valuable. They'll have these ebbs and flows of value. All these guys will. Thanks, Carol. Jeff's had cards at PSA for 3 months now. Yeah, that's probably the far end of it at this point. 3 months. Usually they're getting them back within 3 months, around that time frame. Yeah, we've got 4 autos. KC, 4 autos. 1 parallel, 1 paper, Bryce Eldridge. Lot of paper parallels. Not very many chrome. Best way to clean a chrome card, get yourself a little soft cloth like this. Constantly be whipping it to the side to get all the particles off. Once you got a clean one, I'll fold it over like this and get my finger. Can blow off. You can get a straw and I don't have any straws, but if you get a straw, you can like aim where you're blowing off. If you got a particle on there that you want to blow off, you can do that old trick like with glasses. To get the fingerprints off, you're going to want get all the fingerprints, all the particles off, all the smears. But don't waste your time doing it. You don't do that first. The first thing you do is you got to give it a good look from a distance. You're not way up close like that. Put it at a distance. Get a good look for centering. If it looks centered like that, flip it upside down. Now give it another look, because you're going to get a totally different perspective. And now it's going to be like, uh-oh, that actually looks a little thick. This one doesn't. This one looks fine. A lot of these cards are cut perfectly. I've noticed with 2024 Bowman, the QC appears to be really good. Usually on the chrome, there can be scratches, but like that's the issue on the chrome typically, is you're looking for scratches. But this card right here, flawless. There's no scratches on it that I can see. Of course, like I'm not at a perfect angle, but you're going to want awesome lighting, the most lighting you can get, multiple lights all around you so you can get different angles. Bouncing off, you're looking for scratches, you're looking for scuffs and smears and whatever. Front looks good. Centering looks good. Last step, flip it over on the back. How's the centering on the back? Looks a little thick down there, but I don't know for sure. Like these are kind of weird. Like that looks really thick over there, but man, the front looks good. So is that just how they all look? I don't know. Get something to compare it to. Well, that one looks the same. Maybe they all look thick on the back, right? I haven't graded any of these yet, so we're walking through this at the same time. So after you get your initial front back, how's she looking? Centering wise, flip her upside down, looks good. You don't want to take that long on this process, okay? You're just eyeballing it. No like flaws, no glaring flaws. You're looking for just glaring flaws. Okay, looks good. Now you take your cloth and you find the final little pieces of particles or anything that's on there. Fingerprints, big deal. You're probably going to want to wear gloves when you're doing this. I don't like to wear gloves when I'm breaking or going through my cards or anything, but when I'm grading, I got my gloves on. And have a change of gloves ready too, because you might get sweaty hands and want to change out those gloves. So now you're detailing this thing. You're making sure that it's spotless. You're going to look at the sides, all the sides, see if you see any chunks out, any paper loss, any pieces of paper sticking out from the side that you can just wipe off like so. If you got a little problem, you can run your finger along there and feel. You feel anything? You see, I see a little piece of particle right there. I don't know if you caught that. There's a particle right there. You're going to want to wipe that off. Check the corners. Corners are usually good. And then the last step, slide it into a soft sleeve. I would use these card shells because you're not going to ding up the corners. You don't got to flick them or anything like that. slide it in. And this is you got to make sure, this is the detailing part. There's 2 little particles right there. You got to make sure that's on the outside, not the inside. That's on the inside. If you have a particle on the inside of your soft sleeve and it sticks to the front of your card, you're not going to get a 10. It's that like specific. If that thing comes off on the top of your card and they see it on there, they're not going to wipe it off for you. They don't wipe cards off. If you got a hair or something on there, they're not wiping it off. That's not their job. They take what you give them and they judge it from there. So back to this. You're looking out for particles on the inside of the sleeve, and you're looking out for the sides of these sleeves catching a loose piece of particle that's on the side of your card that wasn't there before you put it in. Okay. So final step, card's good, slide it in, make sure it didn't lift up anything on the sides. Give it one more look over, front, back. Then you put it in your card saver. Directly in the middle. Don't have it off to one side or the other. Make sure it's all the way to the bottom, centered in there the best you can. You do not put one of these. Some people say to do this. Do not do that. PSAs came out and said, do not do this. They think it's for like ease of pulling it out. Like someone sent me a card earlier and did that for me. That was great. They don't pull these cards out like this, as far as I know. As far as I understand, and I could be wrong here, but as far as I understand, they cut these things out. So that's my experience with how to grade. And hopefully you'll get some kind of benefit from that. But it's, the problems come into play when you've got 1,000 cards that you want to, or however many cards. Maybe you got a stack of like a couple of 100 cards you got to go through. That's very time consuming. And then you finally find a card. So like if we would have gone through this whole process of this card and been like, oh, sweet. Okay. The front, center, Okay. Let's look at the back. Back looks good. Look for any scratches. Okay. I don't see any scratches. Looks pretty good. And then you go through and you're finally done. You flip it over again, look at the back, and then you see something wrong with the back that you didn't notice. The backs can be very tricky because there can be little wrinkles and stuff on the back. There's like a little layer of like plastic or something that can be on. I don't know how exactly what it is, but there's like a little layer of something back here that can have imperfections that you can't just like wipe off. So that can be really frustrating when you go through. That's why you don't spend a ton of time at first. You got to get the initial, like I'll go through when I have stacks of cards to grade. It's a multi-step process. Like I'll go through and just initially like, okay, looks good. Just quickly, like 10 seconds maybe or less. Flipping it over, checking it out. Just what we said, but maybe not so in depth. Just real quick, looking for scratches. Okay, looks good. We'll put that in the maybe pile. And this is after I've already gone through and done a really quick, like, is it worth getting graded? Like what kind of card it is. Is it? It's a refractor. It's a autograph. It's an autograph of a good player. Like I'd have to do that for something like this. Like, okay, is Bryce Eldridge a guy I even want to get graded? Before you even do anything else, you might want to just go look on eBay. Like, is that a $5 card, $10 card, 20, 50 raw? And then you can add your, just say generic 3x multiplier. If you get a 10, if you get a 9, 1.5, 1.25x, something like that. So it's got to actually first be worth it. Long process to do it right. Of course, you don't have to follow all those steps. You can just be like, all right, looks good. Send it off, and then you're going to have a bad gem rate, but some of them are going to probably gem still. I prefer not to waste my time and money, so I'm very picky. We got the Greenskeeper coming in with a $4.99 super chat. 100K subs. Pow, pow, bang, bang, skeet, skeet. Yeehaw, cowabunga. And most importantly, congratulations, you handsome son of a bitch. Greenskeeper. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. The generosity is flowing today. We're loving it. We're about a little over halfway done. 6.5 over under for the autographs. Thanks, Brandon. Thanks for watching, man. I appreciate that. Four autographs, 6.5 over under. So we need 3 more out of the second half. PSA felt inconsistent lately and overly hard on premium players. I don't know. I think they have criteria that they're looking for. I think that there's thresholds for 10s and 9s and all the grades. And probably depending on the amount of a certain player's card, a certain kind of card too. Let's just say just the firsts, Dylan Cruz first, Chrome firsts. If there's a ton of these getting submitted, they're going to probably tighten up a bit. And I don't blame them. They should. We don't want, because then it's going to take the value down of everybody's. If there's like 10,000 Dylan Cruz first PSA 10s, it's not going to be collectible anymore. You want it to be collectible still. So they'll be a little harsher. Just like, the Ken Griffey Jr. Upper Deck. It's the most graded card ever. It's like most iconic card ever. Maybe one of the most, at least from the modern era. So yeah, it's gonna be graded a little harsher, and that's a good thing. That's a valuable card still, even though there's so many of them. Got to establish that hierarchy. Jonathan dropping 5 gifted. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, check this out. Skeens! I'm going to put them in the good card pile. I don't think I've talked to you guys since that Skeens performance. How about it? That was exciting, man. I mean, he's my favorite pitcher. That fast. Holy Nola. I didn't know what was happening right now, but I see a 0 under the walks and a 0 under the hits in the box score. I'm not that guy. I'm not going to do or say what you think I'm going to say, and it's too early anyway. You want that Bryce loyalty? We get anything out of that box? Got that Skeens? That doesn't count. We're looking for autos. In color. He already has 14 of the top 15 fastest pitches from any starter. He is so special. He's something out of this world, man. It's a combination of his stuff. So his stuff is super filthy. It's like the filthiest stuff from a starter that there is this year. And then his swagger is enjoyable. Skeens to 99. I might as well put him in a top loader too if it's going to be that kind of party. Start getting a little mini rainbow going. Yeah, and then and his girlfriend is something. She's something. Hoping Skeens will stay healthy. For some reason, I feel like he's going to stay healthy. There's some guys that just have a certain delivery and you're like, ooh, man, that looks taxing on the old elbow. But his delivery looks effortless for throwing that kind of heat. He doesn't look like the kind of guy that's going to have it. You never know, but at least for a while, they almost always end up getting it, but his delivery just looks effortless. Throwing 102, 103. Who doesn't, Danny? Good Lord. His arm angle, he's got like a 3/4. It just, I don't know. It just looks like he's kind of just throwing it up there. Like he's not putting everything he's got into every pitch. Just kind of throwing it up there. His arm angle is, it's not like, it's like an in-between kind of. You never know. Tomorrow he could blow it out. Who knows, right? Predicting these things is tough. Like everybody said for basically the entirety of Scherzer's career that he's going to need Tommy because of the way he throws. Like, I mean, I can picture it in my mind right now, his elbow off to the side, all like wrenching on his elbow like that. And he made it. He made it through years and years and years and years of that. The Tyrone Taylor got a hit. Tag sends you a kit to send 10 cards at a time. That seems handy. I don't know, Focal. Righty Chris Sale. It just seems like there's not as much stress on his elbow, how he throws. Sale always had like a weird stress on his elbow, it seemed. I didn't buy any, Alex. I think I'm just going to PC whatever I get out of here. That's my Skeens PC so far. It's not even his first, but I don't care. I don't collect pictures really. I've got some Mize stuff. I've got some I don't know, that one Clayton Claus card. I've got some Scherzer rookies. I got a Verlander 101 patch auto. That's another thing that I wanted to do is go through some of the PC today. PC show off if we have time. Have to get an idea from you guys what you want to see. Yeah, Nolan Ryan. I don't have any Nolan Ryan cards. I mean, just, you know, common ones, but no good ones. Cruise number 2. Oh yeah, I guess I do have a ridiculous K collection. Canario, rookie. Green pattern to 99. I thought we'd be getting more green stuff, being that they're certain ones are blaster exclusives or hobby exclusives, retail exclusives. Thanks, Herman. We'll see what the stats look like at the end of the year, Tim. Paper parallel out of that box. So much paper. Curious. He's got more losses than wins. 46 Ks, so not even a strikeout per inning. Whip's pretty good. ERA's pretty good. Very good. WAR's good. What about his underlying stats, though? BABIP, it's a little low. Fly ball rate, pretty much in line with the last couple of years. Hard hit, pretty much the same. OPS is very low. On base is very low. I think some things are gonna even out. Yeah, they're starting to turn around. Vlad's actually on fire right now. Same pack? That was like the last pack we opened. We are due for something big. I think we're due for another auto pretty soon. Purple parallel, arise. Another purple pattern parallel paper. Purple paper pattern parallel. Purple pattern paper parallel. Sounds better. Yeah, Judge is starting to heat up too. It takes some time, guys. We'll see. I mean, you get so much fair use. I'm commenting on a lot of it, commentating over a lot of it, so. And I'm not putting the sound with it. Due for a case hit? I mean, I would like one, but I don't know if they have a blaster case hit, you know? I don't know if that's a thing. Purple paisley pattern parallel. Oh, ooh, almost got another hit there, Nimmo, but they got out of the jam, 2-0. Top of the 7th coming up. Best pull so far? Probably that yellow chrome auto back there. Nishida, maybe. I don't really know like what the deal with that guy is, but it's a sweet auto. How many boxes left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 plus this. Anime, yeah, a lot of people, like, I think more people love them than hate them. A lot more people love those animes than hate them. It's mostly good reviews that I've heard from about those. And they're valuable, so that's really how you can tell. How valuable are they? Uh-oh. The desert. We're in the middle of the desert looking for an oasis. This box right here. How about this? Ching. Let's get Billy involved. Any machete emojis available? Old Billy coming out of retirement. The hits are in the middle of the pack. Oh, in the top pack. I think they're, I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention. I think it just varies. Cruise. There we go. Member machetes. See, second pack, sky blue. Andy Rodriguez. Bobby versus Julio series, your fave? The wax versus singles. Yeah, I was thinking about maybe doing the finale of that live here while we're here today. Depends on how much of this wax I can get through ripped. But I've got it ready to go. The 2 stacks from the 2 cases. And I already bought the equivalent from that release, so we can show what you get if you spend, and we can also do the shopping if that's something you guys want to do. 767 in the chat. We're creeping our way up to 800 for everybody, because you guys, people come and go throughout the whole day. For everybody who just stays for a little bit longer, keeps the thing running, those numbers are going to go up. And we're trying to get to 1,000 live concurrent viewers. That's the goal. It's a tough ask for a 12-hour stream. But I think you guys can do it. Nay, I know you can. Look at this. We got something in here. What is this? What is this? Is this an auto? Mini diamond auto? It might be. Machete coming through clutch. Just an insert parallel. But that is numbered to 150. Xavier Isaac. I was asking for one of these. 1 per case, maybe? Maybe this is the case that we were talking about. Oh, yeah, we got 600 likes, too. We might get to 1,000 likes and 1,000 concurrent. Accomplish another goal. We'll feel good about ourselves. It's just a team effort. Sleeper prospects, Audrey. I don't really know who I think a sleeper is Luis Baez, possibly. Number 2 in their organization. Not a lot of people are talking about him. All right, Machete did okay. You can do it again. Fitzy's been here the whole time. Yes. Xavier Isaac is your PC guy. Think it's going to happen? 1,000. If we make it happen. Okay, 2 chrome parallels in a row. We got another lava. Deturi. He's a youngin'. Free agent. Venezuela. International prospect. This is one of those cards. This is one of those guys. The formula is there for this to potentially be a good card. The age, he's a shortstop, athletic shortstop, young enough, international prospect, in a pitching or in a good hitting park too, that doesn't get the credit. I wouldn't say credit. It doesn't get the negative connotations like Coors does, where if somebody does something that plays for Colorado, it gets discounted. I would never disrespect the hat like that. Come on, Flanger. I'd have to throw the hat away when we were done just for the gimmick. It's an expensive hat. Can't just go tossing these in the trash. Celestin. I like him. I don't know what he's done so far. He's young, but I've got a couple of his first autos sitting there simmering on the sidelines, waiting for the day when he breaks out and I can send them away. But now I am motivated to get an order together. I'm motivated to get a PSA order together since they announced that player worn cards with Bobby and Corbin. Gabe took a little nap. Hey, as long as you leave the stream running, take a little nap. Nothing wrong with it. Maybe a stink bug to fly down, JP. I killed 2 of them in the bathroom last night. 2 stink bugs. Gross. It's that time of year. Better than a yellow jacket, though. I was in the bathroom the other day, dropping the kids off at the pool, and a yellow jacket fell down from the ceiling right on, like, it's probably like that far away from my foot. Just fell down. A yellow jacket. It's the second time that that's happened. First time, I was like, I'm gonna be a smart boy about it, and I like somehow stomped on it or something. I think I had maybe some slippers on, and then I took some toilet paper and like quadruple folded it over, and then grabbed the what I thought was a dead bee, and it's just stung me right in the thumb, right through the TP. Better those than scorpions, maybe. I'm not scared of scorpions. I don't know why. They don't like bother. I think they're cool. But I'm allergic to bees, so I'm not scared of them. They just like, oh boy, I better not get stung by this, or I might have to go to the hospital. I do have an EpiPen in the house just in case, but now the skeins. Like if I get stung by a yellow jacket, if I immediately take a couple Benadryl and put some Benadryl paste on it, maybe some ice, then I can avoid the ER. Yeah, I was a little nervous that it was gonna like crawl up my pant leg or something. Another insert parallel. Now they're coming out. It's a green to 99 Zavala. Not getting the names necessarily. Well, at least from the last 2 insert parallels, the only 2 we've gotten. Not really getting the names. And are they both power-up? Yep. Both power-ups, mini diamond and green, to 99 to 150. Yeah, it doesn't hurt. Like, it doesn't really... I mean, it just feels like a little pinch to get stung by a bee. It's just when everything starts swelling up and moves up your arm, like, uh-oh. Throat starts closing up. Not good. My body rejects it. Stage is looking good. It's looking good. We got some color up on the stage. We got some decent stuff. We need like one big hit to make this worth it. B Phil, thanks man, appreciate you. The murder hornets. Sean doesn't like the murder hornets. Oh come on, they mean you no harm. It's just a scary name. No, they are horrible though. The Murder Hornets. What a stupid name. I hate whoever came up with that name. They could have called it like anything else, but no, Murder. Crater? Tayshawn Walton is not even a first to 199. Magenta Crater? It feels like I don't know if they did or not, but it would be tough to tell. Did they use the same design? Nah. I don't know. As last year? For the Crater? Because they used the same spotlight design, and that feels chintzy to me. What are you doing with the commons? Well, I'm doing some Slammer prize packs. Going to be giving 7 away throughout the stream. 2 Slammers. And they're going to be getting a lot of the base and just basically anything, a lot of the stuff. That's why they call it Murder and not Muck Duck. Muck Duck Hornets. No one would care. And be like, oh, what? Just a hornet? Yeah, I probably got lost in translation. Yeah. It was probably like Deadly Hornet. And they're like, sounds like murder to me. Just like, oh, what is this? What is this foreign land we've discovered? They're like, Nippon. And they're like, oh, Japan? And they're like, Nippon? Oh, Japan. We're going to call it Japan. I feel like I'm going to get stung by a hornet now. They might fall from the ceiling. It wouldn't be the first time. Get stung right in the jugular live during the 12-hour stream. That'd be something. Live stream my trip to the hospital. Murder was the case that they gave him. Anybody who's a slammer qualifies. You just what you have to do. I'll get to it when we get to it. I'll tell you all the rules when we get to it. But all you have to do is DM me which giveaway it is and that you want to be in on the drawing. You can only win one. And we'll see. I don't know exactly how many people are going to be in on it because it's going to be like you have like a minute to get in to DM me. So you have to be watching live when it happens. If you're watching it after the fact, you're not eligible. Have to be watching it live. Oh, Hack Guy. They just showed Hack Guy. Have to be watching live and you have to DM me. It's going to be Slammer Pack giveaway, number whatever it is, number 1, number 2 on Patreon. I got to go back. They showed the guy again. I'll show you guys. I don't know when they get to it. He woke up. I should just... I might have went back too far. Double play. Guess it's not going to happen. still have Kikuchi stats. How many cases we ripping today? I've got 5 full cases of different things and then a whole bunch of single boxes. So lots and lots. Benitez. Ryan Vanderhey to 175. More paper. We've got 7 boxes left. We're going to really need to hammer the autos if we want to hit that over. I think we do. Guardian City Connect. The uniforms, meh. I like the hats, though. There's nothing crazy about the hats. They're pretty standard, and that's what I like. I mean, I like a little bit of a different color scheme maybe on the hats. And then just that's... If you can... Some of them have like throwback, if it's like a throwback or a different little color scheme. But as long as it holds true to some of the history or something, you know, but... And like the Guardians hat, like I'll get that. City Connect. The big CLE doesn't really do anything for me. Better than the Tigers one, though. I hope not, Band B Rippers. Everyday Sports, I don't know if I shouted you out, but you use your 20-month hitter chat to say congrats. Thank you. You're going to try a couple of retail boxes, Jay Ward? I think if I had to predict... I would predict a lot of paper color coming out of there and a lot of sticker autos. Those retail boxes. I mean, look at all this paper. Not the best. I'm getting, like, my vibe is already established for this, but we got a few more boxes. It can change a little bit maybe depending on these final boxes, but I understand it now. And this kind of thing is something that doing the value sheet, it's not necessarily going to show properly in the value sheet, I don't think. See, here's another paper. De Paula. We got 6 left, including this box. Tampa Bay, yeah, I'm getting that hat, Big Swole. I like that hat. The colors are a little wild, but I kind of like them. Like, I don't mind. They went a little funky with the colors on these two City Connects. And I don't mind them, especially the Boston. Boston looks good. Says Boston on the back. That's cool. San Diego. Like, a lot of people don't care for this, and I get it. But at least you still have the iconic SD. Whereas Detroit just spelled out Detroit on the front of the hat. It's going against all the rules. I want to know who was in charge of it, who designed it, who looked at all the mock-ups and decided which one they were going to go with. I want to see the whole team. I want to look at them. I want to know their backgrounds. I want to know everything about who designed it, who was in charge of the final decision making, and the other designs that were passed over. I want to know all of it. Padres are one of your favorites. Some people hate them, though. They're very polarizing. Whereas I haven't heard anybody that likes the Tiger stuff. Like, you know, I listen to the local sports talk radio around here. Every time I'm in the car, it's just sports radio, local. So I know what all their opinions are. And they sugarcoat some stuff too. And they're slappies, they're hometown slappies, half of them. So you get like a bias towards the team a lot of times. And they don't even like them. And they're nice about it. They're like, I don't hate them, but the hats. That's usually what it is. It's like, I don't hate the jerseys. They're okay. They kind of maybe were growing on me a little bit. Like, that's the best you get. But they don't like that. None of them like the hats. Nobody does. Majority of Padres fans hate them. But here's the thing. Oh, look at this. Oh, yay. Mm-hmm. This is what I was thinking was going to happen. I was thinking about 40 to 60% of the autos are going to be stickers, pictures as well, and also the checklist is questionable. Sussy checklist for the sticker autos as well. We've got 5 autographs. We may get to 6. How long? I believe they're worn on Fridays, Danny. Jeez, I just felt a bee on my leg. It wasn't a bee, though, I don't think. But it's in my head now. They could have done so much. I also thought, I've thought a few times, like, maybe I should just come out. Because, like, it's one thing to talk trash. It's another to do it yourself. Why don't I just come up with my own, right? And get it made my own. Make my own. Design it. Make it. Wear it. Then you can talk all the... You know what I mean? Like, it's one thing for, like, critics and haters and content creators to talk trash. I'm well aware. Like, I see it from that angle. Like, who are you to talk? So do it yourself then. Maybe I will. Maybe I will make a better, cooler one that everybody will like. Just for me, though. I'm not going to, like, sell it. You can't do that. I already came up with a couple designs that are better. In, like, 5 minutes. Not even just, like, I think they're better. They're, like, objectively better, and everybody I've showed them to has been like, oh, that's cool. It's hard to say objectively better. Because it won't take much. It doesn't take much. Yep, that's all you gotta do, Diego. This is that Bowman case, baby. Bowman blasters, 40 of them. We're almost done, though. It looks like they're singing "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." 2024 Top Series 2. $784 in the house, guys. We're working our way up to 1,000. We're working our way up. We might get there. 1,000 likes, 1,000 live concurrent. Series 2, you say? Oh. I'd like to see a checklist. Do we have a checklist? Do we have a checklist? So the HTA says delivers 3 hits, including at least 1 autographed card. Does that mean they're going to sneak some bonus autos in there? And we've got Juan Soto in his Yankees uni on the cover for Series 2. Checklist coming soon. We're going to sell it to you without knowing who's on the checklist. Clever girl. Thank you, Jason. Shaka. What's happening? Yeah, a little bit, J Ward, but hey. Because I know, like, if I was selling a product that featured a highly desirable rookie in the checklist, on the check, I would certainly be promoting it like crazy. But maybe it's a little too early. Probably a little too early for a checklist. Maybe there's some... man, it's like... Okay, so Series 2 comes out 1 month from now. So maybe they're not completely done with some short prints or something like that, and they don't want to come out with like a full checklist, or maybe they're still trying to get a few of the autos in there. Or, I don't know. Is it all printed and boxed up already? I wouldn't think so. What are we doing? We just speed ripping instinctively? I guess so. I'd be surprised if Schemes is an update. Seems like a little too late for his debut to be an update, but might be. Yeah, Yamamoto. If the best rookie's a pitcher, though. Nope. I would think Chiriot would be in there. Maybe not. Basically, everybody who's in here that didn't get in Series 1 is going to be in there. But there might be additions. Caminero. Jordan Lawler. A nut. You see? Scott with his 8-month membership. Thoughts on the PSA game worn cards? I like them. I like them. I want one. I want them. I was apprehensive at first, but it took about 5 minutes, and then I was like, okay, I want one. We're at 6. We got 3 boxes left. We may hit the over, but half of them are going to be paper. Sticker autos. A couple of pitchers. But hold on. I kind of want to pull that up. Never did double check to see status on the, let's see, 2024 2024 Bowman checklist. I want to check something out here. Autographs. I want to go to the paper checklist. So we got 87 Chrome Prospect autos. We got 27 Chrome Rookie autos. Dual Diamonds, Power Up, Inferno. Where's the paper ones? Like PPRA. Yeah, CPA and PPRA. Are you guys seeing this? Why am I not seeing it? Chrome. Oh, here we go. Okay, here it is. This is the Bowman Prospect Auto PPRA. There he is, Emmett. He does have. Okay, we got to get an Emmett. So Chase Auto's out of here. Emmett, Solace, Lombard for me, Job, Namala, guess Eldridge, Cruz. So we do have a primo one, Cruz. There's some guys. There's some dudes. Check. I know we gotta get Emmett. Something no wonder. Yeah, it's just weird. It didn't say paper prospect auto. It just said Bowman prospect auto. What's up, Melts? Nola, 88 pitches through 8 innings. Yeah, we got a little. Hold on, let me see if I can pull that up. Sean Reed Foley on the mound. Yeah, Nola absolutely dealing. Nola for the season. Pretty standard Nola stuff. A little less than a strikeout an inning. 3.67 ERA, 120 whip. That's Nola. Haven't seen him yet, Shaka. Oh, wow. We got 2 good Namalas. To 250. 2 good Chrome parallel Namala autos. He might just be my guy. We might be establishing a guy. I'll take that. Curious now. Switch spots. Curious about Namala now. What's a Namala parallel go? Go for. Let's just say purple. Let's see. Non-auto though. Ooh, that's not very valuable. Well, that one is. That's weird. That one went for 32 bucks. His purple auto's 300 raw. So it's between like 15 and 30 bucks for the perp. Roughly. So then the lava would probably be about the same. Castellanos. 0 for 3, batting in the 2-hole today. They're throwing Sean Reed Foley at him. Batting a paltry 200 this season. But with no Bryce in the lineup, they had to do something at the top. Not going to bite on that one. Well, he's really young, too. He's 05, so was he 19? He's like 18. Number 3 already in the Toronto organizational pipeline. You want a home run challenge? Nice, Jason. I don't know if they're worth much, but it's a cool card nonetheless. It'll be numbered. It'll be unique. If it's a good rookie, especially, that should have some value, especially gemmed up. Yeah, Liam, I've still got that Gunnar Henderson Super Futures auto sitting there. It's been a while. It's just mid-season. Are they going to get it signed mid-season? Somehow Wander had time to sign my sticker auto. Size. Okay, so all of this stuff fits into standard top loaders. Even the autographs, man. Years past, a chrome parallel, chrome auto, chrome parallel auto especially would be thicker, and you'd have to put them in a 55 point. But they're just a tick thinner this year, and they fit fine in standard top loaders. Valdez. Another non-first parallel. A lot of non-first parallels coming out of here. And I've noticed in the hobby format, a lot of firsts, a lot of first autos, a lot of first parallels, a lot of insert parallels. A lot of the good insert parallels too. You hit the home run challenge on both of Julio's homers this year, and you've whiffed on all the other entries. That's funny. So we have gotten no multi-hitter boxes. I don't think. Wander autoed your new license plate. Red Eye Buckeye, what's going on with the Astros? I don't know. It's weird. Because they've got such a prolific offense. You were struggling to get the Chromes into 35 points? No, they're going in fine for me. I don't know. It might be the size of top load. Are you using card shells, Dave? If you're not using card shells. If you're using an off-brand top loader, they're thinner and they won't fit cards as easily. Have not seen them. The Magnificent Tube. Have not seen the Prospectors die cuts. Would like to. They're sweet. They're just really tough bulls. Thanks for the sub, Colby. Appreciate you. The last box. The only way we can hit the over is one final autograph out of this box. Is it possible? Luke from Up North Collectors said that they were averaging about 6 per blaster case. So we set the over under to 6.5 because we wanted more. There was a first parallel. Did I miss one? Was there a refractor or something? I mean, are you talking about that? I'm talking about the numbered stuff. We've gotten first parallels. Just saying like a majority of them are not. Come on. Another Chrome Walker. So we got 2, mostly Aiden Millers, but 2 Walker Jenkins, 2 Dylan Cruz. What are they showing this guy for? Anybody? Was that guy somebody special? Auto, we got it. We got the over. Sam Shaw. Holy. Congratulations, everybody who bet the over. You are all winners. The over hit. 75% of you thought the over would hit, and it did. In spades with Sam Shaw. He's actually young. Can you believe it? Of course you can. This is a Stryker break. We're going to hit the over. Likes. If you haven't hit the like yet, we're at 722, almost at 800 concurrent. We're working our way to 1,000. Let's go. Come on, let's hit that. Let's hit our goals. We're so close. This is the last box. The over was plus 110. Yes. Base is juiced. 3-0. 4-0. Not juiced anymore. Man on second, third. And a parallel auto in the same box. The last box. What? We crushed the over. Our first 2-hitter. Is this our case hit? And it's a Yankee. It's JD Light. All right, Bowman Blasters. You changed my mind maybe at the very last second. That's it. Last pack has a bonus hit. Parallel. Okay, let's see what we got. We got some paper. No need to look further into that. Some firsts. We already checked all that out. A couple of firsts of each. That's about it. Lots of Aiden Millers, but a couple of firsts of all the other guys. Skeens PC looking strong with 2 greens. Lunar Glow and a green to 99. Another decent Lunar Glow. Here's all the decent Lunar Glows. Skeens, Baez, Aiden Miller. So we didn't really do much. in the Lunar Glow department. Michael Arroyo. Let's just gather all the chrome parallels, all the paper parallels. We'll count them out. We'll see. Then all the autos. Okay, paper. Let's talk about paper. That's all paper. We're also going to look at it from a base paper versus prospect paper standpoint. So we're going to get the prospects over here, the base over here. All right, so base paper parallels, base checklist 1 to 100. We got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about right. That's about right. Nothing low numbered. The lowest numbered would be like a green to 99, right? Right here. Green. So nothing crazy there. We don't really want that. It's okay. You can get a star or a rookie. We didn't get any of those, really. Superstar or rookie. You can get, this is where you can nickel and dime. You can start really nickel and diming right here. Because most of these have a little bit of value. Even if you don't get a huge one, which we didn't, but we did get some firsts. But most of them are non-firsts. I think that's just a roll of the dice there. Nothing really low numbered. Just pretty standard stuff. Greens to 99. That's about what you can expect. A green to 99 is your best one. So anyway, what did we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 of those. So we got more prospects, which we should, because that's a 150 card checklist. It's a 100 card checklist. So we got more of the prospects than we did the base set paper parallels. Chrome parallels. Quite a few. And then we've let's see. These are all going to be prospects except for the inserts. So regular prospect parallels. 9 of them. This is decent. You know, roughly a quarter of your boxes are going to have a chrome prospect parallel. And our 2 best ones were Namala. And then not a whole lot going on outside of that. 2 insert parallels, 1 to 99, 1 to 150. Nothing great there either, really. Then the autographs, we got, let's see. I think we did a little better than I thought. I thought half of them, like 40 to 60% would be paper. That's the best one, I would think. Bryce Eldridge, about a $20 card. Couple other prospects, pitchers, not getting a lot for that. But we get a good amount of chrome parallels in the autos. 3 base, 2 parallels. And when you get the yellow, you know, you're going to get, it's the yellows and the greens, typically. And those are lower numbered, too, out of retail. So we didn't really get any huge names or anything. I don't know that. Jesus Rodriguez might be fairly valuable. I'm going to check that out real quick just to see. Just because it's a Yankee, I'm sure it's worth a little something. Maybe not. It seems to be worth. That's a green to 99. Let's see if we can find a green. Okay, that's about a $50 card. Raw. And it looks centered. And just looking at all these cards, they all appear to be centered. I haven't seen anything miscut or way OC for the most part. I didn't see any glaring scratches, but you got to look better than I looked. So all in all, I would say blaster boxes are situational. If you ask me, is it the best format? I would say no. Only because I feel like it's kind of watered down from a like everything standpoint. The lower numbered parallels aren't in there. From a base standpoint, a paper standpoint, a chrome standpoint, and an autograph standpoint, pretty much the lowest you're going to get likely is going to be a green to 99. And while that is, it's under 100, the shot, the dart throw to get an orange or to get a red or a gold or something numbered to 50, something really hot, it's just not there. So from a ceiling standpoint, the blaster boxes certainly are not the way to go. From a value standpoint, they're fun. They're fun enough. They're affordable. I think anybody on any kind of budget, if you collect cards, if you're on some kind of a budget, it's fine to go blaster boxes. There is stuff in there to get. You're getting autographs out of there. It's going to be a mix of paper and chrome. Likely you're just going to get a regular chrome, and likely the lowest numbered is going to be either 99 or 75. So the super ceiling's not there. You can still hit an ultimate banger though. The QC sometimes in retail is not quite there with like scratches and stuff. I didn't see scratches, but I wasn't really looking for them. But from a best value standpoint, it still probably is the best value, but it definitely doesn't have the ceiling as good as the other formats. The other formats are much better from a ceiling standpoint. So if you've got the money, I would recommend going, at the very least, go hobby. Like hobby is still good. It might not seem like it from like a value sheet standpoint, and I don't know if I'm going to go through with all the value sheet stuff. I can just tell without even doing it. But the oranges that you get out of the regular hobby boxes make them so good. And then the jumbos, they're not going to have the value from a like dollar per parallel standpoint. You're going to get a better value out of blaster boxes, dollar per parallel, but you're going to get more case hitty type things, interesting, lower numbered potential, higher ceiling. And then of course those HTAs have multiple parallels in them. Almost all of them have at least 2 parallels. Some of them have 3, few have 1. So those little choice boxes, like if you got all the money and you don't care, get a jumbo box. Like I'd get a hobby jumbo and one of those and just have a field day, because you're going to have like a bunch of dart throws at a ceiling card. Too expensive. It's always the same price though. $300, $600. It always starts out at that price since I can remember, since going back to, I don't know if it was that price for 2019, but for back to 2020 even. That's just the price. I mean, it is expensive, but it's also got the ceiling. It's a warranted ceiling price. Whereas you could spend like out the gate a Heritage hobby box, you're talking like $110. Okay. So 3 Heritage hobby boxes or 1 Bowman hobby box. I don't know. It just depends on what your flavor is. I would go with the one Bowman. But you're probably going to get an auto. If you get 3 Heritage boxes, you might get an auto. You're likely to get just 3 relics. At least with the Bowman, you're going to get like a potential ceiling autograph that could be worth like 4 figures. Whereas you could get a whole case of Heritage, and who knows, you might not get a ceiling type card, or even the shot at one. Now you're going to get a couple of real 1 autos, but the red inks are really hard to pull, and likely the autographs are going to be mid. Okay. Next on the agenda, we're going to do Slammer giveaway number 1. If you're a Slammer and you're in the chat, go DM me right now. Slammer prize pack number 1. That's all you got to do, and I'm going to pick a winner. Slammer prize pack number 1. You've got until 3:59, and then it's cut off. No more. So it's basically whoever's in here watching right now. Then I'm going to have to like manually do some kind of a drawing with that. But in the meantime, let me look at getting the next thing after this set up. I think what we're going to do is, I think we're going to do the 22 update hanger case. So I'm going to get that thumbnail changed. I got a special thumbnail just for it. I'm going to do that right now. Only take a second. If I can find it. Yep. Why does that look? I might have to edit that. It doesn't look right to me. Can I live edit? I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait just a second because I gotta close this out. Okay, I'm gonna open up random.org. I might have to manually enter all these names. Hopefully this works. Okay, it's closed. I'm just gonna I'm just gonna have to do this on my end. The giveaway. I'm gonna close. This is gonna be really official. Okay, slammers. It's gonna be really official. But I'm basically gonna close my eyes and scroll on my screen. And the one on top is the one who it goes to. Okay. It's unofficial, but this is the only way to do it. Guys, this is a Patreon thing for the giveaway. So this is only available to slammers. So everybody that's spamming it in the chat, this is only available. You have to DM me. And it's already closed. We're doing 7 of these though. So there's going to be more opportunities. But it's only available for slammers. And you have to DM me, direct message me within Patreon. And then I pick throughout whoever put Slammer Prize Pack number 1 in there. Just so you know. I'll explain it each time we do this. But just to let you know how it's going. And since there's too many of them, I can't enter all these in. I don't think. Let's see how long it takes me. Maybe I can. If this only takes me like a minute. I just don't want like dead air. You know what I mean? See how fast I am at typing. I might be able to do it. It's not taking that long. Okay. Got it. All right, we're going to do it. Display cap, come on over. So what I'm going to do is after we pick the winner, I'm going to DM you that you won, and I'll get your address that way. All right, whoever's on top, whoever lands on top is going to win prize pack number 1. Slammer pack number 1. We're going to roll the dice. We're going to do it just like we do the breaks. Roll the dice. Whoever ends up on the top spot gets it. Rolling the dice. You know what? Let's roll 3. I've never done that before. Now let's stick with the normal. Just because I don't know what to expect with the other one. All right, 2. 6 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Bobby T is the winner of prize pack number 1. You can only win one of these, so don't apply to future rounds if you won one before. All right, Bobby, I'm going to send you a DM right now. All right, good to go. Bobby T. Okay, next up, we're going to do a whole case of 22 update hanger boxes. Boom, 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 boom. Just going to go through this. Good to go. The next game on the slate, the real life MLB game. Check this out real quick. We got the Nationals at White Sox. Not really interested in that game. Trevor Williams, Chris Flexen. Not really interested in that one a whole lot. However, Blue Jays at Orioles. Marlins at Tigers. Yep, we got a couple coming at 6 o'clock. Get ready for that. Here she is. Pretty heavy. Sealed hanger case. I think I'm going to leave all these hits handy so we can check them all out at the end of the night. We don't want to neglect Davis Schneider, remember from earlier? Or Aaron Judge, super rare. We can't neglect them. I got to refill my water. I'll be right back. I might get a root beer too. Give me like 1 minute, 2 minutes. Bobby, if you're watching still, tell me what color of these you want too. We got white, gray, blue, red, and green. Let's see, how do we do this? limited edition 100K special 2024 neon brakes foil 500 print run on that baby. So here's my special root beer. Never had it before, never heard of it before. But it's got 41 grams of sugar. Yep. Real good. Good job, Hank. Crushed it. Cowboy hat getting in the way. I think we'll use this. Woo-hoo! Fresh box of update hangers. And we begin. Hoosier pulls with a 13-month. Huge congrats on the 100K. Keep crushing. Thank you. Appreciate it, man. Oh, boy. It's been a while, old friend, since I did so many of these. I think this is case number 3 or 4. Is it 3 or 4? Is that case soaking? Good point, Arno. Clayton, you've been with me this entire journey. And I don't know how to thank you enough. Other than to assign you to a new task of providing good luck for this fresh case of hangers. The Julio Gold Chase continues. Big vibes in the chat. Come on, pump it up. Let's get some fire. This is it. The ending of the Julio Gold Chase. It happens today. We're finally going to get him. It's going to be live. KC's here. Now I know for sure. I know for sure. It's got to happen. Box number 1. What if it was box number 1? You've done 4 hanger cases. Woo! Okay, let's think about this for a second. I gotta empty this case out so that I can put the empty boxes inside of it. These things are packed so weird. Casey knows all about it. But there's like a divider in the middle of it. And they're like head to head in the box with a divider that goes down the middle. Okay. Gourmet root beer. Little vanilla ice cream. Oh, it's sweet. A jolt of sugar into my bloodstream. I already cut one open. I lost it. It's okay. If you could pick one, Corbin or Bobby, I'd go Bobby. Yeah, that'd be a really smart idea, Johnny Cards. Trash compactor under the table. Or some kind of trash compactor, definitely. Lots of cardboard comes out of this household. I'm happy you're here, Jay. You know, maybe we get a couple of these. Oh, there it is. Maybe we get a couple of these going at once. What do you say? And by a couple, how about 4? Are you going to do live auctions on Whatnot? If so, when? I don't know. I don't have any plans to do that. Maybe, though. I'm not ruling it out. It would be handy to have a platform to do auctions on. Oh, yeah. That's sweet, Jay. That was awesome. No problem, man. What up, Brock? Yo, Casey, have you noticed any kind of whoever's on top, like a good collation? I know it doesn't really matter with whatever's on the inside, like the good hits, but I don't know if you happen to notice, like, you know, you get a CJ debut on top, and that means a gold Julio. Hoping. I'm on. No, I'm not on Whatnot. I've done live auctions on here before, just on YouTube, and yeah, it goes really well. It's fun. It's just a lot of work. The whole Whatnot angle. I don't know how it works over there. I've never used that platform. I have no idea. Never been there. But from what I understand, they have a good auction system. Don't tell me we got a skunk box in box number 1. No. At least we got that. That's not the Stott debut. Or the Stott SP. Whoa. I don't know about that, boys. Oh, we got to keep our eyes out for this Soto SP. I don't feel like doing it. I'm just not going to do it. I don't want to. Okay, so since I'm using the box, what am I going to use for all the base? Got to use the box for base. Guess we're just going to have a mountain of cardboard by the end of the day. Jen now. That's not a hit. Was it a parallel? Oh, if you get a Gen now, the best you'll see is a relic or a retail blue. Aha. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Box number 2's got something. Come on, be the one. It's not the one, but that's not bad. Not a bad HFA. Suzuki rookie. Stand-worthy card number 1. Coming out of box number 2. Suzuki HFA. Bagged wines all in. Let's get the likes going. The numbers are starting to build back up. We're trying to get to 1,000 concurrent viewers and 1,000 likes. Stick around in the chat. Let's make it happen. Stars Chrome. Got a blue. And my wife makes all these sets for me since I've opened up so much of this. She puts these sets together, and I have them in my eBay store if anybody's interested. It would make her feel like she's accomplishing something that's valuable, which she is. But, you know, it just make her feel better. Let me drop a link. Sets sell pretty well. Everything's got best offer. Shoot me an offer if you don't like a price. eBay store, right here. Boom. Check it out. Is Carol a boss? No. He'll figure it out, dude. It's still very early in the season, man. Sometimes people have even whole seasons that are like a little bit low, but he is a superstar. I'm not even gonna. I have no interest in scrolling through base. First gold, Severino. Judge. Black gold. We're working our way up to the complete set already. That's a special Bobby. I almost don't want to just lay it there, but I will. Should get more. I'm not going to do this. I've made an executive decision. Not separating out the inserts other than black gold. I'm going to put all these in a pile. Chrome stars. We'll separate those. You sent out the update signal. Ladies and gentlemen, from miles away. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I got a custom thumbnail made for this part of the break, this part of the stream. Let me pull it up. (2022) Oh. Now I see what happened. It's too tall. We might just go back to the generic. Made a custom 22 hanger box thumbnail. And it's too tall. Oh, there it is. Ooh, I think I can figure this out. I can. Action. All right, we're going to export this. 22 HC1. Boom. It's not perfect, but it'll have to do. Okay, good to go. Oh, we got a multi-hitter, folks. Multi-hitter. Oh, of course it's going to be Billy. Billy Woods coming up. Look at this. Boom, green ice. Bill Woods. Mike Clevenger. All the usual suspects. Archie. Another black gold. I'll take one of these out of every pack. What a hot one. Yeah. Yeah. Surge. Oh, yeah. You wish you had one now? They're probably like a collector's item. Oh yeah, that was a whole. I've got more to open today than. I've got some 23 Series 1 fat packs that we might do after this. After this, I'm going to leave it up to you guys. I'm going to put a poll up of what you want to see me, what you want to see me rip next out of, like, there's so many things. Yeah, these hangers are bangers. 22 update hangers are bangers. They're no doubt. So we got a Marsh Gold, same pack, first rainbow foil. What are you doing? Why don't you sleeve and top load that? It's a good card. I'm gonna put it on the stage. Relevant rookie gold. There's no need to disrespect Brandon Marsh. Pretty loaded. Double hitter. We've had a skunk, a double hitter, and then a just ridiculous. Whatever that one was. Should we pull up the Nationals White Sox game, or is that just a mistake? Was there grease on that Marsh from his hair dripping down? I know, it's just water. Another gold. 3 golds already. Dozier and a rainbow foil. Rich Hill, Dick Mountain. They go really fast when you only care about what's in the middle of the pack. I am running criminally low on Bobby PSA 10s. The next sale they have, I'm going to have to submit some. Go through this whole. I think I've got. Six to 10 of these complete sets. I think I've got them listed in my store. And they are not like picked through. So you could get gem Bobbies and Julios. I didn't pick through them at all. Just make sets out of them. Don't care. Kaka. Casey called it Generation Now pack. The Nothing pack. Kyle wondering who my favorite player is. I think actively, I would go with Soto. Soto, Acuna, Bobby. Riley Green. Active. We've been at it since noon, AZ. About a quarter of the way done. So Chrome Stars packs tend to be pretty good. Sometimes. Let's see. Well, we at least got a Chrome and a blue. Nick Lodolo blue. That's not too bad. I'll take that one. Put him up there. Nando. He's got to perform. If Nando gets up into the 900 OPSs, like, okay. It's just not the same as it used to be. I may have fallen out of love with Nando. I want him to do good so that it can like reignite the passion within me. But like I like the players I like are special with excellence in some way, shape, or form. Like Nando had it all going on there for a while. And also, you know, I've said it before, I'll say it again. How my fandom goes is usually it's like a player that I have on my fantasy team does really well. So I get to like watch their, I look at their box score every day. It also helps if the team that they play for is good, so that I'll watch the team, I'll watch them, and then they're on my fantasy team, so they're like helping me out too, and then I'll collect their cards and autographs, and it's just like this big thing that works together. But that Padres team last year was such a disappointment. It just kind of sucked the joy out of it. I still like the Padres. I still like Nando. I like Machado. I like Tatis. I like Soto. Soto even more but Soto's like excellent. He's one of the greats. He's fun to watch. He's got the swagger. He's got it all, you know. The only thing that he's got going that I don't like is that he's a Yankee. Double, another double. Gold Jake Walsh. Rainbow. Inserts. But none of the biggest ones. I like Bobby a lot. Julio. But I mean, like, see, when someone asks, like, who's your favorite player? There's so many players that I like. I don't like narrowing it down. Like, this one guy is the guy. Because there's a lot of guys I like. It's hard. I can't narrow down my favorite band, my favorite movie, my favorite artist, my favorite writer, my favorite movie star. Like, I can't narrow these things down. I don't have favorites usually. I just have like Nando was my favorite for a while. That was one guy I couldn't nail down. That's my favorite guy. But now I just like a lot. Like my favorite comic book. Like Wolverine would be my favorite superhero. I can say that. But then again, I also like Green Lantern. But like Wolverine is the guy. It's the same in like real life, like your best friend. Like I hate narrowing these things down. Who's your best friend? Like I got a lot of friends. I don't want to just say like that's my best friend. I have tons of best friends. Relic. Relic. Big Poppy. I collect Hall of Fame relics. That's a game used one too. Anything else? Casey nailed it once again. Generation now. Best you're gonna get. Probably a relic. Missing foil logo on some of the 22 update. I don't care about it. I don't know about if it's going to hold value or what. It doesn't really do anything for me. Downtown Breaks and Collectibles asks, would you grade any Jenkins Cruise base chrome first you get? So what I would do with that is I would probably go through my collection and find like the top however many that are like perfect. I'd grab them all and put them in a pile. And then let's say I've got 10 of each. I'd go through them and individually look at them. I'd give them a once over real quick. So if I've got the same card, I like to kind of put them in a stack and do a little fan so I can see, like first I'll start with the left and just see like relative to all the other ones if it's centered. Quick fan that way, then maybe a quick fan the other way, then maybe a top to bottom just to get an initial centering. Then you can like really quick rule out a couple of them like, whoa, that one's bad. Like take that one out, take that one out. And if you can narrow it down to maybe like 2, 3, a few of the very best ones that you're like almost certain can get 10s, I'd do that. But if you think that they might get a 9, probably don't even bother. But everybody's different, man, and everybody's time is more or less worth more or less to certain people for certain tasks. Dude, man, I'm telling you, this right here, these two, Roth, Zizek, this stack right here this is like the retail stack. I mean, these are the guys you get. These are the guys I've gotten over and over and over and over. Dozier and Ruff and Luplo and like Rich Hill. I don't know if there's something to that. I know you can get good ones. I just think they're sprinkled in there. Like the good ones are sprinkled in. And then like the bad ones are the vast majority of what you get. For this release in particular. But that's just my personal experience. I don't know, James, man. I couldn't tell you that just by you saying that. I'd have to look at it, and then even then I could only guess. Gold Julio, though. Gold Julio, though. Today is the day. Okay. Edward Cabrera. He's got some good strikeout stuff. Edward Cabrera does. I think he's got potential. I don't know how old he is, though. Ooh. He's old. Wait. Castellanos. How many is that? Nothing too crazy yet. Some decent golds. Hall of Fame relic, HFA. Okay, decent retail blue. Doing too bad. Not too bad. Thanks, dear. Sent your first damaged card to Tops. What is this? Matt Chapman short print. Our first SP, we're going to get a stack of these. That's one thing we know. Hanger boxes for short prints. Going to get a lot of short prints. We can figure it out. Because they used to put the odds on the back, remember? Short prints. Where, oh where? 1 out of 9. So we're going to get some short prints. You know, we could get like 7 of them. 7, 8 short prints. Oh, I didn't even go through the rest of this. Another black gold. We just, you know, we want to get, it'd be nice to get 1 SSP out of the case. And then a couple of good rookie short prints, although they're tough. But Mullet Bobby, definitely on the table. Julio, definitely on the table. We're going to have to. Should be about 8. We're going to have to get something big like that, like a big SP or SSP, maybe a big like HFA and a possible parallel. There's all kinds of stuff. Redback, usually not good. We got back-to-back SPs. We do. Matt Olson. Back-to-back. What a box. Tyler Mountain, another guy. Rainbow foil. Just a couple of vet SPs, which those are the worst ones to get. Unless it's like a super duper Trout. Otani, something like that. Jackson Jobe, now number 10 on the MLB Prospect Top 100. Your thoughts? We need, we need as much firepower as we can get. We need offense. Big time. We need offense. Pitching, we're pretty solid with pitching, but we need offense. Thanks, Ian. I got the Trout SSP out of here before. Sent her away to the upgrade shop. Gemmed up. Sold it. Don't remember how much I got. It was a while ago. Yeah, it's a cool card. Cool Olsen. It's just like, you know, there's a hierarchy of what you want. And that's not really, it's towards the bottom from the SPs. Like Chapman's probably at the very bottom. And Olsen's like a little bit above that, maybe. Another one? Oh, no, that's a good one, though. I like that. That is a collectible gold, Otani and Trout. One of those sneaky ones you don't really think about. But I've gotten several of these parallels, and they sell well. That's sweet. 444 out of 2022. You know, these update cases, man, they're going to fill the stage. Serious elevator music, I know. We can change it up. I just wanted to start chill, and then we'll evolve as the day goes on. Need a little more energy later down the road. We'll pump it up. Judge Black Gold. Pena, not too bad. Do we put him on the stage? I need your input. Do we put Blue Jeremy Pena debut, little OC, right to left? Do we put him up there? I'm going to need more yays than nays to put him up there because he's going to start out guilty and then he'll be proven innocent. That's how the Stryker breaks system of law works. We start guilty and you got to prove your innocence. It's not a good system. In fact, it's quite unfair. Many innocent people have been put into a box to never see the light of day again. Just ask Kay. He'll tell you all about it if I ever let him out. Let's see. I'll let him out of his cage just for a minute. But he's still happy. He's just happy to be here in general. It's like, yeah. Thanks for letting me out. All right, back in the hole. Nay, lots of nays. Right to the gulag. Okay. Nay. Better luck next time, Pena. It's a life sentence in the gulag. Don't worry, work will set you free. We're at that point. That was a nice shot. That stayed in, right? Lefty over the shoulder. Yeah, but the Chapman's an SP, you know. If that was a regular card, then yeah, for sure. We could look it up, see what one's going for more, Chapman or Pena. They're probably both under $5. Eric, if you're not subscribed yet, give her a little sub. Your name will pop up there. Uh-oh. Ugh, Generation Now. Should we just throw all this in the trash, not even think about it? But we did get a relic, as KC predicted. Here it is. Look. Uh-oh. He's got a hat on. That might be a pitcher. Do we even look at it, or we just throw it right in the trash? It looks like a pitcher. Is that Javi Baez? Oh, okay. No, even better. Santiago Espinal. He was an all-star? What? No. This is actually a good pack. I mean, you get a blue and a gold Santiago Espinal, who was allegedly an all-star. Shocking. Especially with all the other all-stars on that team. Surprising that they're just like, hey, and Espinal. Go on. Have yourself a day. How about this? We'll just put him back there. Chapman seems to be offending people. His presence on the stage. Brett with a $10 donation. My family watches Stryker Breaks for hours on end every week. Love what you do, dude. Grats on 100K. Thanks for the $10, man. It's very kind. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the show, watching. Love to hear that. Jeff likes the gold Trout and Otani. I do too. That's a cool card. Well, that's it for that pack. Better than I thought it would be. Although, the Espinal is cramping my style. Oh, see, that's going to I knew that was going to happen. I was thinking about it. I'm like, if you miss... Garbage pile is heaping, Nick. After this, gonna have to do a cleanup job because there's so much more to go that we haven't even scratched the surface. Look at this. Orange, ice, and something else. Wait a minute. Why were you turned around? That better not be. Oh, God. Trickery. To 300. I'm glad they stopped with these advanced stats. I have to top load it because otherwise I won't know why it's even in a sleeve. Let's do that, and we'll put them in the Pena pile. We've coined a new thing, the Pena pile. Out of all the guys. Cunha. Thanks, John. eBay store should be popping this week. We'll see. It's always popping, man. That's like a full-time job, my eBay store. It's not like, it is a full-time job. I have too many full-time jobs. Thanks, Aaron. Don't understand the Pena. He's raking. Yeah, we're just messing around. It's the pile for, it's like, well, that's kind of good. Couple. Oh, another flipper. What do we have here? Green Davies. Update does things to me. It makes me feel a certain way. And it's pleasure spiked with pain. There's just like little drops, like dopamine hits, like dink, dink, dink. But then there's a lot of disgust and head shaking because I've like guys like this. When you're getting these like sweet parallels that could be awesome, and I see Bill freaking Woods again for the 100th time in a parallel. How come not 100 Julios or Bobbies or any other rookies that are good? You know, it's always Bill Woods. That's what update does to me. And I'm gonna let it show and just ooze out. I'm not gonna hold it back. If I'm frustrated, it's coming out. Like, here's what's going to happen. I hate to say this. I don't want to manifest this, but I just know. It's going to be like, oh, camo, William Woods. And I'm going to flip out. But it's entertaining. If it was like, if it wasn't entertaining, I wouldn't. I can hold back. I mean, but people enjoy it. It's funny. Stan the Man. We got 3 short prints. Matt Olson, Matt Chapman, back-to-back Matts, and a Stan doing calisthenics. Rainbow foil. Lots of jocks. Maybe, you know what? This may be a fun thing that we can do after this, immediately after this. I have a box dedicated to parallels that I've pulled out of Just Update. And it's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of like stink parallels. So many of them. Maybe I pull that out and show you guys why. Like then you'll be like, oh, now I see. Because it'll just be like, oh, 7 more Jock Peterson rainbow golds and rainbows and numbered. And like, oh, 50 Zach Davies. You'll see. But 1 Julio gold? Nope. No, sir. Not 1. But today, we break the curse. Somehow. I just got that little feeling in my tum-tum that's just like, you know. You know how it's going to go. I'll show you. You want to see the stink? I'll show you. Another Curtis Terry parallel. Let's see. Yeah, Walker gets it. Are you going to keep the stars of MLB? I make sets out of them, man. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this whole box and I'm going to have it in my arms like a little baby. And I'm going to be like, hey, wifey, here you go. Have fun. She's going to go, thanks. There's nothing better that I have to do right now. Thanks. I'm going to be like, you're welcome. Chad, cool. See what I mean? Where is he? I know there's another one in here somewhere. Didn't we already get one? Where is he? It's not just a funny joke. Haha, Stryker's upset about... No. You don't understand. It's guys like that. Another one. All the names are the same. I feel like I'm living in Donovan Walton. They're all... Who's the next one? I should pull that box out right now and just start sliding these into it. Maybe it's because Clayton wasn't doing his job. Oh. All right. It's not going to be an easy task to pull that box out. I will, but there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stacks of cards. This bit, you can't even see. You can't even see how tall the stacks are. They're tall stacks of I don't even know what kind of cards on top of them. Something tells me that they're like some decent cards that I don't just want to toss in a box, but I don't know what to do with them. KC with a $9.99. Golden Chat says gold Julio, gold Julio, gold Julio. Okay. I love this. We're changing the vibes. KC knows how to get it done. We're going to get it done. Come on. There's so many more dart throws. Every one of these is just dart to the gold Julio or better. Mother's Day, Father's Day. We're going to get, by the time this case is done, we're going to get probably 3 to 4 Mother's Day, Father's Day, Independence Day, camo, some kind of parallel like that. Probably like 3 of them, right? Three different ones. Nick says, sounds like my work day. If one more person sends me a screenshot of a picture rather than just sending me the picture, I'm going to go postal. Maybe I should pay my daughter to come down here and clean up my trash. I just had a great idea. I'm going to make that happen. Ooh, I can bribe her. Even better than paying her, I'll bribe her with some Pokemon cards. Yes! Greg Maddux. That's one that I haven't gotten a whole lot. I've gotten the Chapman, I've gotten the Musial, I've gotten the Olsen a little bit, but I haven't gotten this one a whole lot. So I'm okay with that. And of course it's Maddux. Everybody loves Maddux. I like it. We're turning the vibes around already. Until one more Donovan Walton parallel or any one of those guys. I don't get that. Sends you screenshot like Nick and King. Is this like a certain demographic or like an old? Do like older people do that a lot, or do they not know what they're doing? Like why aren't they? I've never done that, so I don't get it. Why are people sending screenshots of pictures instead of actual pictures? Is that a thing? Do they just not know what they're doing? Shohei? Well, Jason, that was one of the things I was thinking about for whatnot, like if it ever happens, or I don't know. I'm not interested in like jumping on that, but I've got so many of one kinds of parallels to make sets for people that are looking to make sets or whatever. It's just how do you... I'm not going through and naming all of them. I'm not even going through and taking pictures of all of them. I'm going to be like, here's like, I'm not even going to count them. I'm going to be like, here's like a stack of them. There's, I don't know, 100 of them. Another one? Short prints coming out of here? Oh, just a blue Manoa. That's okay. I like that. I'm actually going to sleeve him. Time. Yeah, once this case is completed, time to start bribing. I don't know if they exist. Great Dane. That's... Have you watched other breaks? Or other, like... I like Jake Fraley. I'm not going to complain about that. Nice trout. No, not a Father's Day blue. Just one of those weird, I don't even know what they call them. Insert blue. They're not common at all. They're cool looking. I like the color. I mean, geez, by now I probably am close to assembling sets of those. We got a green numbered ice parallel in here with the classic chrome. Couple of goodies. That's kind of cool. Chrome CJ rookie. Not too bad. Look at this pack, man. Wow. A triple hitter. Okay. Jaron Duran. Pena pile or stage? Blue. Retail blue, but debut. Platinum? No, I have not pulled a platinum in a while. Pena pile. I'm gonna set him there until we get a whole bunch of state, like, you know how it works. Pena. Okay. Guilty until proven innocent. I like him, but like, so here's the thing. Like, he's a good player. He's doing well this year. Like, he's actually, I've gained a lot of appreciation for Jaron Duran this season. He's a spark plug. He's exciting to watch. He's got a lot of energy. But it's a debut, and it's only a blue. This is like, you know, one of the lower end parallels. It's not numbered. So there's a lot of factors working against him. And the people have spoken, and they have spoken Pena pile. Although Ian says stage. Some people say stage. It's not just a cut and dry answer. I know what's wrong. I've got an idea. I'm going to see if this works. There's a little piece of music that is that I've got hidden on my desktop. And it's in a special folder called Music for Videos. Okay. Let's see if this works, because it'll, let's see. I don't want it to be like crazy loud. Will it even play? I think it's playing. You're gonna have to monitor this. Gotta get it just the right volume, so it's just barely in the background. Okay. Only 7 more hours to go. Feels like we just started. Something in here. What's going on here? Probably a colorful. Oh. Uh-huh. That I like. That's a good card. That's stand worthy. Yeah. That's nicely. Could that get it done? I don't know. I'll have to inspect it for future potential. Time for a bathroom break. I don't do that. It just absorbs back into my body. I don't need to go to the bathroom ever. No, but after this, this root beer, yeah. That is such a good root beer. The only problem with how good that root beer is I'm going to want to drink more of them. And then it might get to the point where I drink like 1 or 2 a day. So I'm just going to have to put the kibosh and just like, I got a 4-pack and then that'll be it. Yeah, I call it recycling. Yeah, how close are we here? We're at 885 likes. We're trying to get to 1,000 likes, 1,000 concurrent. We've been floating around 700 to 800 concurrent for most of the day. Everybody sticks around. If you can commit to sticking around till the end of this case, we will get there. But only if everybody who's here right now stays for a little longer. Did we just get another Freddie Freeman? We got a Freddie Freeman short print. So we got a rainbow foil parallel. A short print Freddie Freeman. How many short prints? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 SPs. Expect a couple more. Probably 3 more. Chrome Stars, McCutcheon. Boston rainbow foil. Yes, Red Sox King. Gold J-Rod. Any second now. I've been very lucky pulling Bobby Mullet SPs. So I'm actually expecting that we get one of those. And if we can top it off, a little bit of whipped cream and cherry on top with that gold Julio. Add him to the PC. Really? I'll have to think about that, Jeff. Keep that in mind. Gold Familia. Rainbow Dakota. Fanatics, yeah, they should have some adult diapers for breakers. It's a good idea. We got another. Look at this. HFA coming up. HFA coming up. How do we expose it? Just flip it around. Get it over with. Rip off the Band-Aid. Corey Seager. It's not the one. Wong's all about it. But are we hitting more HFAs than we should? We already got 2. I think that is probably more than we should be expecting. We got to establish another row. We could always take down a couple of these guys, but I think they all sort of deserve it. Maybe Edward Cabrera, not so much. Stripling. Decent pool holes. I'm going to top load him. Not bad. Hall of Famer. For show. One of the best. Top load it. You know what? Put him in front of Edward Cabrera. Why don't you? Make Edward Cabrera earn it. Got an eBay store, Eric. Links in the chat. Could definitely be worse. Ooh, that's a good idea, Jeff. It's a good idea. Yeah, I got your pictures framed up. I just don't have any wall space. I gotta do a switcheroo. Change some things out. Add some. Like I would have to take down some of the jerseys or something. Find some. It's just so jammed up. Or put them on the wall, but then like in a spot no one can see it. It would be good for me, but the people wouldn't be able to enjoy it. It's not the guy. Bryce Elder. He's not bad. I might sleeve that up, actually. Pretty good pitcher. The play button? I don't know. Maybe, see, I don't know how long. I heard it takes like months and months to get that. Maybe once I get the play button, I redo the backdrop. Get some of those framed up. Jeff Becker 101s on the wall. Maybe take down, I don't know, because I have. Here, let's get a good look at it. Behind the trash pile. Could take down that Nando that's right there. The bottom one, maybe. Or put them underneath the trout. Nope. Bust pack. We haven't gotten very many of those, at least. And I've got some of my comic books blocking that one jersey too, which like nobody can see, so maybe it's not the best spot for those. And I'm not like an interior designer. So it's just like, hey, let's put this right here. Bzzz. It's not professional. There's no leveling. There's no feng shui. There's just Stryker with a screw gun and like some elbow grease. Maybe some duct tape. Definitely some duct tape. But all that up there, that's like hanging by a thread. But it's been hanging by a thread for a while, so. All right, time for something huge. I think we deserve it. As a crew, we're almost to 1,000 likes. We're getting it done on every level. Time for a big hit. Been sitting in this box. I've had this case sitting there for at least like a year and a half. What? Oh. Lost pack. It's all right. We got another one ready to go. I'm disappointed. If you went to Walmart, Target, got one hanger box, and it was that one. And now the big one. Muck City, what's up, brother? Now the big one. We need Joe up here. If I got a Platinum K, I promise you, I would unhook all of my phone and everything, and I would do start a new live one up, and we would go out to the burn pit and burn it live. Hunter green, black gold. Do it live. Keep thinking your blinkers. Oops. I don't know why my media got a special dial for this and it's not working. Can you guys even hear this, or does this sound like tick, tick, tick in the background? I don't want it to be too loud. It's not like great music. It's just background music. Just a little liquid drum and bass mix. The three comics are, I got Wolverine #1, like the older one, and two variants of Wolverine versus Predator #1 in a CGC 8. CGC 9.8 and 9.6. And the Wolverine's a 9.4. JP Sears. Givens. We got a stack of them going. Stack of dart throws. I guess I'm not good at darts. Afternoon, David. New Diablo season starts today, I think. Scott just picked up a Machado Sterling Quad Relic Auto to 5. Whoa. Nothing against Freddie. But two of them? It's a nice card. It's an awesome card. You'll never see two of the good, like, Bobby or Julio's, though. In the same case, I would doubt. Ooh, Matt Beatty, another guy. Classic. Always get them. Well, we got to be more than halfway done. Yeah, we're like, we're approaching 2/3 of the way done. Yeah, it's Miggy, 3,000 hits. Thanks for the subscribe, Matt. Okay, what is this? Big Mac SP. Man, we got a lot of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is number 7. No rookies yet, though, which is super cheap. Adavino. There's got to be a way just to do one and then wrap it around. Yeah. Come on, Gold Julio. Come on. Come on. Or any good. Come on. Yuck. All yuck. Good. Big. Dude, if that's Chris Bryant, if that's a Chris Bryant short print right there, it's not. It's not. It's a vintage stock. That's one of our big boys, though. Ugh, Montero. It could be worse. Maybe. Could be worse, maybe. At least he's active, right? It's a rookie. That's not bad. Until I look up his season-long stats this year. And they are as follows. They're not good. He's not good. He's really bad. He's a bad player. He's got a negative 1.2 WAR. 52 OPS plus. I shouldn't have looked. I should have just stayed with like, hey, it's a rookie. I would have just stuck with that. Rockies fans in the chat. Thoughts? David with a $5 says he's still at it. Great job, Stryker. Morning from Brisbane, Australia to all. Did you get a little shut eye? Australia in the house. I don't like seeing the red borders. I know what they mean. They never mean good things. See? Gio Urshela. But that is not bad. That's not bad. We got a 3-hitter. But that, I don't like to see. It's not because of Eugenio. It's just because I see it. Like, I've gotten so many of his parallels. Numbered and the like. That is a stand-worthy card, although, dude. Royce, this was your year, Royce. Gosh, I feel bad. I feel bad for Royce. So good. Lots more chances. Lots more chances. And then after this, we are going to do, I got all kinds of things planned, okay? But we're going to vote on the next thing to rip. So many choices. I mean, we might. A lot of choices. A lot of good stuff. Michael with a 17-month hitter chat. Congrats, Stryker. From Spokane, Washington. Rip some fire. Yes. Yes, it's time. It's time for that gold. Come on, baby. Come on, Gold Julio. Be in here. Be in here. Oh, another red border. Never good. You see a red border, you run. Because it's probably going to be Ryan Pepio. But it's a gold rookie. Debut. I'm going to sleeve it. Just for the goodwill of general vibes. Chrome stars, okay. Philly Phenom, okay. I think we got a lot of hits coming out of here. Not one good one, but lots of them. And it's just a matter of time. It really is. Like, it's just a matter of time. Maybe this is the problem. I'm just kidding. Damascus Steel Stryker breaks blade. I'm just kidding. It's never you. $12 farmer's load. We ain't stopping. Oh, Joe Heasy. It's going to be available forever to watch. So if you miss a little bit here and there, don't worry. Although you do want to be here live for the magic. Not that pack. Nothing to see here. But I got a good feeling about these ones. So much so that I feel it's appropriate I think this is a good time to get Billy involved. Not Billy the Bill Club, but Billy Ripken. I got two variations of the F-Face card. Black box and buzzsaw cut, whatever they call that one. So if we go like this, set them there, give them a little rub, flip them over, make them kiss it, call it good. Let's see if that worked. We've got all kinds of options to infuse good luck. You know, ever since I stopped using Brave, I used a Brave browser for quite a while, and it's got a built-in ad blocker in it. I just didn't get pop-ups for like 2 years while I was using it. And then certain applications run better with Chrome, Google Chrome. So, I don't know, I just started using that, and it doesn't have an ad blocker built in. And now everything just has ads everywhere, and it slows everything down and starts randomly like making noises in the background and stuff. 12 hours. 12 hours cracking. 24 is absurd. 12 on the other hand, completely legit. I can handle 12. But I got a life, so 24 is another red border. Guesses? Guesses. Red border flipperoo. We're looking at, I mean, it could be a gold short print, another short print. A lot of times these are short prints. But a red border is, I can't think of one good one. Manoa. Boston Flex. NVB caliber red foil. I already got that one. That was a popular card, man. I gemmed that thing up. Uh-oh. I see it. Of course, it's another relic. This time, it's gonna be... I saw a little peek out the top. I didn't know who it was. It's an AL, somebody from the AL. Caucasian gentleman. Giancarlo Stanton. I mean, definitely not Caucasian, but he's just... A little roughed up. Roughed up on the edges. So therefore, you're not going in front of Big Papi. You can just sit back there. That's so unfortunate when you look at your last card and you're like, oh, it's Wander. Ew. Nobody saw that. Okay, so the double Billy. I would say F. Fail. Pena pile? Yeah, you're right. Pena pile. You don't even get the stage. At least it's not a napkin relic. But Pena pile. The Pena pile's not bad. But that's the point of the Pena pile. Cards that aren't bad, but you maybe don't want to put them on the stage. Too full. No room. Complete meltdown. Oh, we're getting close. No hide nor hair of a Marcus Stroman short print. The SPs have been D tier SPs. Because, like, if we go through the SP checklist and we start from the bottom, like the worst ones, we got them. But the beauty of the SPs is, like, none of them are the worst. It's always, like, good players or legends or rookies. So the worst SP is just going to be an active player that's good, but that doesn't have a hobby. Okay. No Julio or Bobbies that are good at all. Or even, like, Torkelson's best Ray Lewis is right there. We might get another last box. I mean, remember, last box of Bowman was the best box that we had. The very last box of Bowman Blasters had some treats and treasures in there. I don't want to spill the beans. You got to go back and watch it. We got some color in here. Color. And a short print? No. Usually these have multiple hits. Come on. Oh, Independence Day. Oh, this guy. Cisnero. This is the story of my life. Does that even get to go in the Pena pile? Does he even get a Pena pile? Or do we slide him right out of this top loader? Keep him in the sleeve and just put him in that pile. I'll let you decide. Well, he wasn't a Caucasian. I was wrong. Okay, sorry. From this much of his forehead, it looked not dark. That pile. Yeah. Plenty more shots. I feel like there's a murder hornet in my hat. Update does it to me. It makes me cuckoo. Because I know what you can get. And I try so hard. We're almost to the magical number, 1,000 likes. Almost there. We better be able to get 1,000 likes over 12 hours. Of course we can, but the question is 2,000? So we'll hit our first milestone in the next minute, I hope. And then we talk about our future goals and aspirations. And it's going to start with getting at least one hit in a box. So nothing there. Wash that one. Cleanse our palate with some plain crackers. And reverse osmosis water. Swish it around. Spit it out. Next box. Favorite boxes to break, asks Christopher. Not these. Just kidding. I don't know. 2011 update. If I could just like rip. Maybe that. I don't know. But actually, it would be 2018 Topps Chrome update. If I could get those and just rip, that'd be fun. It's a rookie gold. We're working our way to what we want. Good rookie gold. There's who. See? Positive momentum. Positive momentum. I feel the tides are turning. Good idea. Something's about to happen. Who do you think? Let's see, who would go do a good job? I'm not seeing anybody that's going to manifest this for us. Since the tides are turning, we got to just keep this flow going. We can't fiddle around with a pile of Ks right now. We got there. I knew you guys could do it. I knew you could do it, and you did it. What's next? So we're not even halfway through the stream. We're at 1,000 likes. 2,000. Never been done before. No, not here at least. Yeah, it's never been done anywhere. First time here today. We're going to do it. But really, the hard one is the 1,000 concurrent. That's going to be tough. Oh, no. Not one of those. One of those without a relic? Bust. Ugh. Okay. Like it never happened. If that one was a bust, this one's got 3. Okay. It's a good pack. This one maybe does have 3 in it. I think I called it. Let's just get this filth out of the way. Then we go down a couple more. Okay. This is a good pack. Unfortunately, it's not an aqua border. It's an orange. Strike 1, strike 2, strike 3. The box is out. Do we have a full slate of games tonight? Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much a full slate. We're going to have to talk about that while we're ripping. Distract me a little bit from this tire fire. Who is the team to stack tonight? We're looking for totals above 8.5, at or above 8.5, preferably. We got a 9-run total in Boston. Savali's on the mound versus Pavetta, a couple of mid pitchers. But it's in Fenway. At Fenway. Rays at Red Sox. I kind of like the Rays. It's even as even can be. 9 over under. The Rays are minus 100. The Red Sox are minus 118. Gotta love that, don't you? Vegas wins no matter what. Double negatives. Julio's on the back. He's gonna show up to the party when no one's paying attention. We might have another triple hitter here. I've seen worse ones. In fact, that whole stack is worse. Gets a sleeve, gets... Not going to get it done. Got a little bit of fuel coming my way. Come on! Best card so far. What is it? Flipperoo. Triple hitter. Triple misser. Come on, Clayton. Come on, Clayton. Never failed me before. So Tampa Bay at Boston. That's one option. I'm looking to put in a lineup. I'm looking for your help too. You know what I can do? Oh, wow. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to put a big boy in. It's not that big. But it's big enough. Reserve one. And we'll do it together. We have until 7:10. So we need to stew on some things. First of all, starting pitcher. I always start with a starting pitcher. Maybe I shouldn't, but Dylan Cease. Oh, okay. It's Dylan Cease is the best pitcher on the slate. He's at home in San Diego against Colorado. Cha-ching. This might be like a 14K performance. Colorado strikes out. They're the worst strikeout team as far as I know. He's very expensive. He's 11,000, so it's going to have to be a bunch of scrubs with him most likely. Ryan Yarbrough. Another triple hitter, double hitter, another double hitter, gold. I mean, just look at the color coming out of here. We got to get something. Back to back, Bryce. We got to get something. Pitchers on the mound today. We're going to discuss it. As a matter of fact, that doesn't look very good. What are the options? The options are Dylan Cease, of course. Sonny Gray at LA. He's been crushing this year, but that's a possibility. But he's almost as expensive as Cease. I'm not playing Sonny Gray over Dylan Cease on the road. Chris Sale, lefty at home, Atlanta. Against the Cubs. I don't love that. He's expensive. Logan Gilbert at home against KC. I don't love that. Blanco at home against Oakland. Now we're talking. Maybe. He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts, so we need someone who's going to strike out the most people tonight. We finally got a decent card. Stephen Kwan debut. This is like, happy with a Stephen Kwan gold debut. That's the point we're at. His own stand? Okay. Then we got Hunter Green. We're just going down the list, like the price list, because ideally you want someone in like the mid eights. Like typically if you have some money to work with, then you can make things happen. But I just want the top scoring pitcher. And then we can make something else happen. So we go down a little bit. We do have Hunter Green at 9,300. So he's got some savings attached to him. He does have K upside, but he is at Arizona. I don't love that, but it's not the worst. Rodon at Minnesota. Minnesota has gotten better with Correa back. And they do have a lot of lefties. I don't love that either. Minnesota at New York. No. Ben Lively at Texas. No. Nobody else is viable. It's Dylan Cease. It's Dylan Cease. Yeah, Sale, like... Yeah, it's Cease. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Not a generation now. Oh. Oh, it's a bust pack. We've had too many multi-hitters in a row. Had to get a bus pack. Yeah, I do, Christopher. My team, I've been playing in the league for like 15 years or 20 years. I don't even know how long. It's been forever. My team is in first place, 14-team league, keepers, and it's absolutely murking right now. Another relic. Anthony Rizzo. Pena pile. Pena pile. Bottom of the Pena pile? Come on. Were you a Cecil Fielder fan? Yeah. If you live in Michigan, you're a Cecil Fielder fan. If you were alive during that era. Well, thanks, Mr. Breaker. The Slammer giveaways are going to include like all kinds of stuff. Just because it's on the stage doesn't mean it's not going to be included. Okay. Something. Triple hitter. Oof. Oof. Double oof. 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 I don't know, Frederick. That would be a card that would be worth quite a bit more in a gem mint PSA slab than it would be raw. Oh no. Bust pack? We're getting down to the bottom. 3. We got 8 more of these. 1/8 of the way through, or 1/8 remaining. 1/8 remaining. Now's the time. No joke. I wonder if you could just like tear the top of this. Maybe I'm opening them wrong from a luck standpoint. We got over 1,000 likes. We need over 1,000 concurrent. Mini go another HFA. This could change things. This could change everything right here. I can't believe we got 3 HFAs. That alone is pretty sweet. Come on now. Come on now. of all of them to get. That one is the worst. It's nothing against Sean Murphy. I hear you right now. Like, Sean Murphy's not bad. I wonder, like, if I put this thing up for auction right now, 99 cents, I wonder if it would break $650. It's kind of a cool card. The elephant. The redwoods. It is a cool card. But it's Sean Murphy. Funny joke. Tops. We'll give you 3 HFAs. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. It wouldn't break 650. Okay, you do have a point, Casey. The Chris Bryant HFA is... But at least Chris Bryant has a World Series championship and an MVP. I would rather have the Chris Bryant. Four-time All-Star MVP, Rookie of the Year 2016 World Series for Chris Bryant. 27.9 WAR. Sean Murphy, one-time All-Star, Gold Glove, 12 WAR. Negative 100 OPS plus this season. That's not fair because he's only got 3 at-bats. But not yet, Carlos, but right here. It's coming. It's coming, baby. It's just going to creep right up on us. Hey, I like this, actually. I do like this. That's a Joe Ryan. Gold. That's a good card. I don't care what anybody says. I like Joe Ryan. I drafted him. He's my fantasy pitcher, starting pitcher, my number 3. He's my number 3. And I will not complain about a gold Joe Ryan rookie debut. So back to the earlier talk, briefly. We got to keep our eyes on the prize here. Gold Julio, obviously. But we got Dylan Cease as our starting pitcher tonight. He's going to get... What do you think his prop is? I bet... you never see K props above 7.5. I'm just curious. K prop... how do we get there? Sportsbook. That's how we get there. What do you think of it? Someone could probably find it for me. I don't know why I don't just ask you guys. I gotta just do everything myself. Here it is. Pitcher props. Dylan Cease. It's at 8.5. That's it should be. Like if I had to set the line, I'd probably set it at 8.5, but they're rarely that high. It'd almost be a good night to take the under like for that high, but it's not going to be under. Colorado's 8.5. That's like peak DeGrom, Scherzer type K props. Here's number 2. This is actually number 3. We got vintage stock, which I forgot to add into our special card list. Mother's Day, Ryan Pepio. It's a rookie. He does play for a big market team. Come on, we can come up with all kinds of reasons why this is a good card. We'll go back to it's a rookie. And he plays for the Dodgers. And he is not that. He's not bad. Fine. We'll find good things. Some more positive things about him is this year, for example, he's got a 3.68 ERA and a .927 WHIP. W. Okay. Mm-hmm. Or you could just crack it open like that. Not even have to use Damascus Steel Stryker Blade. I can't even say it. Damascus Steel Stryker Breaks Blade. That's a tongue twister. Damascus Steel Stryker Breaks Blade. Not. I can say it once. Bust pack. Bust. Okay, 4 left. No more bust packs. 4 brothers, what up? Oh, he is on Tampa now, yeah. Well, that kind of takes a hit. Definitely takes a hit for his value. Can we pretend? Another orange one. Oh. Oh. We haven't even been getting that many of these. We got Julio and Bobby. And that's it. I don't even think I have a special pile for those. What do we do with this? What do you do with all the base? I put it into a paper shredder, chop it up into real fine pieces, and make clothing for the children in Africa and send it to them. It's basically cotton. Here we go. Red. Not good. Reds are never good. See? But it is a Donovan, but it is OC. Do I even sleeve that up? No. Brad Hand. L. 2 left. If I had to grade this case right now, I'm not going to. I'm going to let you grade it. I know I do good deeds like that all the time. They go unrewarded. But I make sure that there's like a Stryker Breaks logo all over it, so at least I get a little something out of the deal. Can't all be charitable. Start thinking about a grade for this case. We'll discuss, show you all the hits. The hits. There's got to be something good in here. Here's a card that's flipped around. It's probably just a blue. We haven't gotten a lot of those like fancy blues, but it'd be great if that was a Julio or a Bobby. Is that a sign? Do we play Sonny Gray tonight? That's good. Our two best cards are a blue. I mean, this is debatable. We could debate this till the end of time. The best cards of this break. Non-stop debating till the end of time. There's so many. Nick Plummer. That's not going to be in the debate. It's our last shot. It can happen. Don't go grading. I just said think about the grade. You don't need to go grading it until we see what's in here. Because you never know. Can't even open it. Slice and dice it. This one don't want to come open. Okay. Good luck, Alec Thomas on front. Yeah, Abrams has been awesome. Okay. Let's see. Let's hope we don't see. Ooh, we got something. Something. Okay, I don't see one of those nasty cards that mean we get nothing. Oh, it's a black gold. Another little sneaky thing. We weren't even thinking about it. Nobody here was thinking about it. I didn't see one chat that said possible black gold parallel. Okay, before we do this, we all know the checklist, right? What's the worst one we could get? And then we'll hex that. Okay, Votto. It's Votto, right? Or Arenado? Which one? Chat. What's the worst? Oh, the one. Didn't even get them. There's a bunch of them. What's the worst one? Put in the chat. Liam, how dare you? We're going to do a double reverse jinx. Okay. No question. It's the W guy. As long as it's, okay. Can I say that there's like 3 guys I don't want? W guy, Votto, and Arenado. Is that fair? I'll take the Acuna. I'll take any of them, except for those 3. Hunter Green is not that good either, but at least it's a rookie. Ready? He's not on the checklist, Matt. Joe. I'm scared to look now. Oh. I can't. It hurts to do. Oh, that's a good one. We got a good one. See? Double reverse jinx is working. Maybe we got a new theme. We got a new theme happening. We okay. That's good. That's the best card of the break, isn't it? Told you. Last box. I think this is the best card of the break, and it's like I don't know. I don't even know. 2 off. 2 like one off Mike Trout-ish cards are the best cards. There still might be more. We got a good one. We got one of the best ones. Top 5 at least. How come more? Why can't more boxes just be kind of like this? Like, oh, cool, little rookie debut, rainbow, little. Instead. Okay. It's going to be it. Let's look at all the glorious hits. Ooh, this is going to be exciting. Don't forget about rookie debut rainbow foil, Stephen Kwan. Do not lest ye forget. Okay. Oh, right into a fire, or do we wait a little bit before we throw them all into a fire? Look at this. Can you believe Independence Day just sitting in there sleeved up? Didn't even make the Pena pile? Just gonna. It's like, yeah, we get it. Nothing to see here. There's nothing to see here, guys. Look at all the oranges, too. We got a lot of oranges. No reds. Oranges for days. Pepio everywhere. To the good stuff. And then you guys decide who the best card is, what the best card is, because Lord, I couldn't tell you. And then we'll grade the case after we look at all the hits. We have to have all the evidence presented. We can't just like willy-nilly throw a grade out there. First of all, how much does it cost for a case of those? If someone could look that up, that'd be cool. Or are we like $1,200 or something? I present to you the Pena pile. Coined 5/14/2024 by Stryker Breaks himself. We got a Rizzo napkin relic. Game used. Stanton wore this at the All-Star game, but not the game. But at the event, at some point, he put that jersey on, and there's a little piece of it. And it's kind of roughed up on the edge right there. Pena pile continues. Jaron Duran. Debut. Blue. Dozier. Why? To 300. Doesn't even deserve to be in the Pena pile. Who are we kidding? I'm going to just toss him in the box. The reason for the Pena pile. Like, okay, that's kind of cool. That's not bad. Rookie. Debut. Pena. Now, for the good cards. Remember, pick the best card. What's the best card? We're going to start out with not one, not two, but 3 home field advantages. How lucky could a person get? You get Corey Seager, Sean Murphy, and Suzuki. So we get a rookie that people like. Old as the hills, but counts. Brandon Marsh debut. Lodolo Blue debut. Chapman short print. Olsen short print. Greg Maddux. What the heck is all this? Why is this like... I think we're getting a commercial mid. That's what's going on. Maddux. McGuire. Stan. 3,000 hits. Miggy. Stroman. All these are short prints. Short prints, short prints, short prints. Like, hey, you like Freddie Freeman? So do I. Have 2 of them. Why? I don't want 2, but they're just... Espinal made the All-Star game. Trivia, fun fact. You didn't know that. To 50. Rainbow foil generic Pujols. Edward Cabrera debut gold. Napkin Ortiz Hall of Fame. Game used. MVP caliber gold. Shohei and Trout. Montero to 99. Quan debut rainbow foil. Pepio true rookie Mother's Day to 50. Joe Ryan debut gold. Stephen Kwan debut gold. Mike Trout black gold, black parallel to 299. CJ Abrams blue true. And blue Royce Lewis true. So I'm thinking somewhere like one of these cards is the best, right? Put it in the chat. I want to know what you guys think. Because if I had to pick one as the best, it's got to be that trout, right? Black, gold trout, and that's just kind of like a... This is a card. It's definitely a card that's cool, but a whole case and that's the best? I don't know about that. And now for the grade. Who's the best one? That's $1,900 on Blowout. I didn't pay that much for it, I don't think. Got it a while ago. Trout. Suzuki. Trout. Blue Abrams. Marsh, CJ, Trout. Okay, the winner is Mike Trout. Black gold. Man, that is a tough $1,900 card. Okay, next up, we got all kinds of stuff to do, guys. Stick around. Right here, right now. Something is going to happen. Right here, right now. We're going to do Slammer giveaway number 2. Slammers who are members on Patreon of the Slammer group, direct message me. Slammer pack number 2. You've got until 6/29 to get it in. And we're going to do another round of giveaway. Slammer pack number 2. Just send me a DM that says that. And we're going to do a randomization right now. While you're doing it, I'm getting it ready. And then I'm also going to get a poll ready at the same time. I'm multitasking. We're flying here. I'm getting a poll ready so that you guys can get involved in the chat. What should we do next? We've got... Next up. Stars and Stripes case. 2019 Optic case. They're blasters, but whatever. Big League case. Starting the poll now. 6:28. Time's ticking down. Slammers. Getting it all in. Slammer pack number 2. You're getting it in. I see it. I see everybody coming in. Okay, good. I'm going to start entering you into the giveaway while you guys are voting for what to do next. And just like that, the music dies. Let's do 3 things at once. Let's get a new one. Possible. What do we want to listen to? Let's get it, we'll change things up just a little bit. Slammer pack number 2 drawing is closed. What about some blues? Nah. Maybe. Kind of like the vibe. I kind of like it. Just a couple more and we'll be ready to go. Okay, we're good. All right, let's do this. Come on over. Okay, rolling the dice. Number 2. Let's go. Top one, winner. Whoever's on top at the end is the winner. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Brooks Baseball. You are the winner. I'm going to send you a little DM here. And you gotta figure out what color you want. Let me know what color you want. White, gray, blue, red, or green for the rhombus case. Gonna sign you a card, special right now. Special 100K insignia. Exclusive. Oh, yeah. How's the voting coming along? Let me see where we're at. Looking like a 2019 Optic case is going to be the winner. I'm going to give you like less than a minute. Get your vote in if you haven't gotten it in yet. In the meantime, while you're getting your vote in, we're going to finish this off real quick here. Let's see. Do we have any? Okay. Going to do this live. Get back in. So here's what we're doing. Dylan Cease, we got to figure out what teams to stack up. Here are the options. We got to find a couple of cheapies. I want one whole team stack. So we got to find one team and put it in the chat who we can stack up. We got to get a team that's cheap-ish, something in the range. Like, dude, these Rays are, this is doable right here with a 9 total. But let's keep looking. We can't afford the Braves. We may be able, I don't even know if that game's going to play. It's looking awfully rough with the thunderstorms. But that's an 8 total. And I don't want to go get Chris Sale, really. There's a couple 8.5s down here we can consider. Couple of stinky pitchers. Joe Ross, Quinn Priester. Pirates on the table. Brewers, too expensive. Yankees, too expensive unless we drop down to this range like Verdugo, Stanton, Rizzo, Torres. Could do that. Twins against Rodon. Maybe. Lively on the mound. That's a 9.5 total. We should probably take a team from this game. Rangers are super expensive unless you get down here. Guardians, doable. Freeman, Jimenez, a little bit of something down there. Cardinals are cheap against Reed Detmers. Detmers is good, but they got a right-handed heavy lineup, and they're very affordable. Arenado and Goldschmidt, not having great seasons, but super cheap. Opening day says Cardinals. Yeah, Cardinals are looking pretty decent, aren't they? Reds, I'm looking at the chat. Brewers, A's, Rangers, a little too expensive, I think, Danny. We can one-off pick some guys, too. I'm kind of liking this, but man, that 7.5 total is not good. That means but that's a lot of that is Sonny Gray. Not going to allow a lot of runs here. So we could definitely go here. It's not a great hitting park, and that's a low total. I don't really love that. But the Reds, oh yeah. Ooh, the Reds. Let's do the Reds. What do you think about the Reds, you guys? We could do Reds and Cardinals maybe. Let's see what's going on here. They don't have their lineup in yet. Oh, yeah, they do. Let's give this a refresh, maybe. Let's give this a refresh. Reds. So this will take all of our money if we get Ellie in there. But everybody else is cheap. Look at Fraley's cheap. Benson's cheap. Stevenson's batting cleanup. He's only 2,600. Ford's only 2,500. Okay, this is where we got to make a decision. Do we put 2 first basemen in there? Reds have been slumping. I don't care. I love playing the Reds. But they're so cheap. That's the thing. We got to have cheap, and they're cheap. And we can get the top guys. So look at this. We can put 1 through 4 in there. And that's perfect. And we can still get Ellie. We got power potential. Mike Ford sucks, but what do you guys think about that? We could replace. God, he's in the 3 and he's righty lefty. Look at this. Ciccone, righty. And we got lefty, lefty, lefty. If we put Fraley in there instead of Stevenson, what about that? I kind of like that. We get all lefties in there against this righty. Fraley in, Stevenson out. 2850 remaining. Yeah, it's daily fantasy. Reds have some solid. They've been slumping, though. And let's go back to the Cardinals. Maybe we can get it. But the thing is it's first and third for the Cardinals. Donovan, though, is cheap. Mason Wynn, shortstop. Uh-oh. We're on to something. This is doable. But the 2 road teams, so they're going to get their ABs. I can only fill 1 more out. I don't think we can do the last one together as per the rules, but Goldie, and then boom, I got to take this off of here because we can't do the last spot together. And now we can have anybody that's 2,900. So I'm thinking, who's the best player available for 2,900? It's probably going to be... Got to do this one on my own, guys. It's got to be an outfielder, too, for 2,900. And then we're going to rip into, looks like, the Optic case. If you haven't got your vote in yet, I'm going to end it in just a moment, couple seconds. There's nobody good for that price. Charlie Blackmon. Kutch. Andrew McCutcheon, maybe. Michael Harris? Jacques Peterson? Josh Smith? JJ Bleday? There are a few down here a ways. Jackson Merrill? But he's batting 7th. I think I know what I'm going to do. All right. I did it. Okay, we're good. Now we can sweat this together. Let's go Reds. Let's go Cardinals. It's baseball. Anything can happen. All right, Optic case. Let's go. I'm telling you guys, the Stars and Stripes case is going to be fun too. You guys have never opened a Stars and Stripes. Big old, like, big chunky relics, relic autos, low numbered stuff, 101s, multiple 101s will come out of the case probably. There he is. Remember, man, these are sitting on the shelf for so long, like at Walmart and whatever. You could go buy these since like, I mean, I think they were on the shelf last year even. But the checklist, very good. So let's find out. If you're new to the stream, if you're just getting in here, don't forget to hit the like button. Special pack. It's 2021 Stars and Stripes. Heritage Minis on eBay for $100 a box. It's not too crazy. There's a nice Soto and Trout. Taylor Ward rated rookie. I don't know if it's cray. We're going to end the poll because we've already established. I thought I said Michael Harris. Okay, the question is, how many autographs, if any, are we going to get out of here? They're on-card autos, though, right? So, looking for some Tatises. Vlad's, Pete. Taylor Ward coming out of here. Box number 1. Not good. How many boxes? A whole case. There's 20 boxes. But we'll go through this pretty quick. So I'm speed ripping this. Your first experience with Optic? Already better than the 22. Hey, come on. Because we got pink Soto. Jimenez. I don't even really like. I don't know what. I was really just kind of hoping to pad my Tatis collection, hoping to get a few. Forgot he was in here. These things are not good. Whoa. The mega boxes have a guaranteed auto. I should have just got the megas, I think. Steve ripped a case of these. And he said they were caca. Although, man, back in the day, the hobby boxes of these were pretty loaded. They had hot boxes. You can get multiple autos out of a hobby. Multiple on cards. Uh-oh. No wonder they're on sale. Guess the hat didn't work for Julio. Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. This is like one of the best Panini offerings right here. Alec Bohm, rated prospect. Let's just put, I mean, because it's at the point where anything. Acuna, I can't even in good conscience just put a base Optic Acuna in the good card pile. What? What is this nightmare? I almost don't even want to open anymore. This is horrendous. Kind of like just hoping for a Tatis autograph. Or a Vlad. It was cheap. I think it was 300 something bucks. I don't know. It was very cheap. But I just thought I'd be getting like a decent amount of autographs. So that's why I did it. Let's just do stars and stripes. Just say. Oh man, oh man, oh man. That's a cool trout. Pujols Prism. Maybe. Framber Valdez, rated rookie pink. Maybe. That's the thing about this unlicensed stuff is if you got to get something nasty for it to even have any kind of value. Gotta vote for something because it's like it's a good year. 2019. It's actually a good checklist. Like, we just haven't seen Pete, Vlad, Tucker, Tatis. But there's plenty of Duplantier. There's a Judge. Nico, Framber. Dude, what? This is like the worst. Let's just pivot midstream. I don't want to open anymore. This stuff sucks. All right, we're pivoting. Oh, it's 22. Oh, it's 21. It says 21 on the outside box, but the boxes say 22. There was some kind of weird thing that happened with these. We're going to find some players that we recognize, that we know are top tier prospects right now. Back a few years ago when they were still young, either USA or collegiate or 18U, 17U, 16, 15, all that kind of stuff. With big chunky autos, patch autos, 101s with like big, whatever their sponsor was, if it was at Nike or something like that, like Nike swoosh 101s and things like that. It's the best way to open these. Like this. Yeah, there's only a few. Guess we can just kind of maybe do a few at a time. Jumbo patches. What does each box contain? Each box. Find 5 autographs or memorabilia cards per box. That's why. 5 per box. That's sweet. Every pack has one. Yeah, Cruz is in here. Max Clark. Jenkins, I think, we'll see. These base cards, nah, nothing. But is it autographs or relics? 5 autographs or memorabilia cards. That's why. All right, Bryson Moore. No idea there. Brandon Phillips. Jacob Berry. Big chunk and bat relic to 25. That's pretty cool. Look at the size of that thing. I think it's cool because, okay, so normally Panini doesn't have the rights to baseball cards, but they do have the rights to the USA. So, you don't get the photoshopping. It's this big USA with Nike on there too. So, I think this stuff's decent. Especially for the price. Very affordable. Well, since we do have the Reds going, and it goes with the shirt too, the Topps jersey. That's to 60. Red Ink auto 10 of 10. Owen Murphy on the 18U national team. There's a bunch of these guys too that we will still hear about. Jace Young that haven't even made it quite yet. Oh yeah, they have whammies too that can have a little value. Walker Jenkins, yes. That's why. How sick is that? Numbered to 399. We just beat like our whole update case by far. Does that make you think right now about your whole philosophy with like ripping baseball cards and what's good, what's not good? Does it make you at least think like what am I doing when you can get something like that? And I'm not like, this isn't like the biggest card ever, but it is a Walker Jenkins auto, and it's like a pre-first auto. I like it. I like it a lot. Yeah. Let's go. These red inks are sweet too, to 10. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. This is much funner than Optic. JB says, I have some of these in a box and went through them. Couldn't believe the autos I have sitting there. Yeah, I did the same thing. Termar. And guys, this is also a throwback to... I'm pretty sure I did some of these during my first 12-hour live stream back in 2020, 2019, 2020. So a lot of this is throwbacks, especially some of the stuff that we have coming up too. Brooks Lee to 10. That's not bad either. That's numbered to 10. Holy low numbered stuff. Potential with potential. I don't know that dude, but hey, put him in a box. That's a 15U. We might hear about this kid in like 2 years or something. Elijah Green, Dylan Cruz. Corey says, very underrated product. I have a dual Bobby Witt and CJ Abrams auto from when they were with the Whippersnappers. One of my favorite cards. Yeah. Costs a lot, past and present baseball, but anything to entertain the masses. 18 of 60. Hayden Dunhurst. Followed by a Gavin Cross. And Slade Caldwell. Got to work on that SIG. Yeah, Brooks Lee knocking on the door. Yep. There's Walker Jenkins. Perfect time to do these, man. There's all this. Oh, we got a double. Okay. I thought they were all going to be, but a double hitter. Jackson Fristow and Oliver Santos to $4.99. I thought we were gonna get like 4 in a row or 5 in a row. But 2. We'll take the 2. Yeah, there's like chunks of batting gloves and yeah, there's a bunch of cool stuff in here. Wait till we get, like, we're going to get probably like 1 or 2 or 3 even really sweet things. Jackson Ferris to 80. Get another. Devereaux Harrison to $3.99. Look at the autos that come out of here. We're going to have so many autographs when this is said and done. How many boxes are in this case? 20. We're going to have 100 autographs and relics out of this. We already got one Jenkins. This might be the best. There's a Jackson Holiday. Look at that. Look at him. 18U National. Followed by Adrian Lopez to 99. And there's Drew Jones, Kyle Teal. And it's just cool that they're on, like, this is all USA stuff too. Thanks, Don. This is, so it says 2022 on the box, but it's tricky because it says 2021 on the master box. I believe this product came out in 2022, but it was supposed to come out in 2021. So there was something weird with it. I don't know. I don't know all the details. There's a whammy. Kierstad. I think these actually have a little bit of value. I'm going to top load them. Collegiate national team. That's pretty sweet. Oh, look. Tamar Johnson to 250. Silhouette relic auto. Yep. This is going to be the best bang for the buck of the day for sure. 2 boxes deep. 2 boxes deep. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Why would they have those little side openings even available? If you guys are talking about the messaging thing, like if you're not a slammer, like the $12.99, you can't, I don't think you have the option to message. So you got to actually be a slammer tier. Whoa. This is what I was talking about. 10 of 15. Look at that chunker. 3 color. Gold auto. Hayden Dunhurst. Gotta get some thickies. That's gnarly. $180? Yeah. 180 point. That's cool. You're still trying. Unfortunately, I've never messaged, DM'd. I'm not sure. Gotta be a way. Might be able to do a search or something, or kind of a help search thing. Michael Torres to 99. Wow, another one of these in this pack. Nate Savino. Another big one. 4 of 20 out of the same box. I know, that's what I'm hoping, Uncle Fester. I'm actually hoping to get a Max Clark like that. Like I said, I think Wyatt Langford's in here too. There's Tamar Johnson, Elijah Green. There's a whole bunch of good guys in here. And ones that that aren't even established yet. Dean Moss to $3.99. Jackson Holiday. Another, I mean, I didn't even mention him, but he's got that same stuff in here and a lot of it. He's got like a lot of stuff in here. Henry Allen to 80. Back-to-back Henry Allens. Quentin Young to 399. There's Jace Young. Jace Young as well. So there's a couple of Tigers in here that I'm very interested in trying to pull. Yes. Whoa. That is enormous. That's the biggest relic I've ever seen, I think, on a single card. Sick. To 150, Jace Young. Filling that stage up. We're only a few boxes in. I think that's only 3 boxes in. Yeah, sorry, I don't know how much this stuff costs. It's been sitting on my shelf for a couple of years. I've been waiting for the right time to open it. Yeah, getting him to sign that, that's a good idea. Reggie Crawford to 75. Man, these black ones with the gold ink are tight looking. Another good one. I might just set them up there like so. I don't know. Brooks Lee. Ferris to 80. Jordan Sprinkle bat relic to 49. I'm having a good time with this. It's like you don't know what you don't really know what you're going to get. I know what kind of potential there is. I know, like, it's not like, you know, you're not going to pull like a super, super expensive card out of here, but there's just so many hits and so many good prospects and younger players in here for such an affordable price that, like, I've got this feeling of anticipation. Like, any one of these hits could be somebody really good, really cool, like one of the top young players. In a hit that would be so expensive if you got it in like a Bowman. There's Jacob Berry to 60. Joe Allen and whoa, another. That's a 2-color gold ink to 25. John Lash. Did I toss those in the trash? I hope I didn't. I did. Toss my thick boys in the trash. Whoops. They all flew out. Found them. They're not kabooms, they're whammies. Wong, you're back just in time for this. Something good's coming out right here. It's actually this way. 2 of 5. Look at this. Piece of his glove. Michael Kennedy, 2 of 5. That's something. That's cool. Topps should do more stuff like this. That won't even fit in anything. That's huge. All right. There you go. 2 of 5. Find something for that later. The initial goal of 1,000 likes, we did it. But remember, we're trying to get to 2,000 now. And it's a long road ahead. So if you haven't hit it yet, let's do it. Turd Ferguson. Happy 100,000. Thanks for your enthusiasm and wisdom. Well, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. There's a Jackson to 99. Wow. Jeez. Look at that. Nate Saving. 16 of 20. Look at that piece. The black ones are cool. They're super tough because they're like, I mean, you wouldn't send something like that away because it's black bordered, but just from a personal collection standpoint, I think that's the thing with this. Just collecting for fun, opening stuff for fun. Does have value. Some of this stuff does have value, but KC with 20 gifted memberships. Woo! Pays to be in the chat and to be friends with KC Card Connection. Wow, they're flying down. Appreciate that, buddy. Let KC know you appreciate him. Everybody just got a green highlight. And a Bryce Rayner red to $3.99. Yeah, I mean, sticker autos, that's just part of this. It is, I think it's just tough to, like, in person get all these kids to sign this stuff, man. These are youngins, you know. You can't, maybe there's different rules and things like that for them. Strickland to 80. I think there may be some on-card stuff, but I can't guarantee that. Connor Griffin to 249. Got Drew Gilbert there. Jace Young. KC. Keeping them good vibes flowing. And we got the Blues and feeling good with the Blues. Gavin Cross, another enormous. Look at that. Whoa. To 150. These things are... This one just feels weird. Texture's strange. Drew Jones. Wong with a 16-month gifted membership says 16 months of gifted memberships. Thank you to the gifters. Whoa. Look at that. Hayden Dunhurst. That is a unique patch. 5 of 5. What is that? Does that say like commemorative or something? I don't think I have enough thick top loaders available for all this. Yeah, no, that's a patch. Will there be a 2024 museum collection? I would imagine. It's got some longevity, that release does. Pretty popular release. I would imagine they make a lot of money off of it too. I think that's the real thing. Like, when you say, like, is there going to be X? Just ask yourself, like, I wonder how much money they make off of it. And then, well, that's a really expensive product. They're probably banking. So, yeah. Are they not making money? Think about the cheap products that have autographs in them. Like thin cardstock stuff that has autographs that's affordable. That's the stuff they get rid of. Wow. Cale Strickland with another 3-color patch to 25. Another Jackson. We're gonna get a couple of big names. A couple more. We already got Walker. We got to put him on the Hot B stand. Yeah, Leafs got all kinds of 101s. Like every other box is like a different kind of 101. That's a good one. Elijah Green to 199, 18U. There, I guess. There's a Walker. Hot B of this, Walker Jenkins auto. Number 2, Elijah Green. But we got Jace Young, Jackson Holiday. I'm like losing track of all the names. There's a bunch of names. We'll know them when we see them. Ryan McPherson to 60. Max Clark. Aaron Nixon to 250. I'm just going to put like the chunkiest of the chunkers up there. Because I can see already we're going to have a full stage. Christopher Villeman. There's Tamar. The last one was Brooks. That one's to 99. There's Slade Caldwell. There's that box. The only auto you pulled was a Walker Jenkins from this. I hope there's a bunch of them. I hope we get a Jackson because I saw his name on that checklist multiple times. This is a thick one. Holy crap. Couple of thick boys in here. To 25, Cole Emerson. That's a name we recognize. There's a Jace Young auto. Let's go. The 199 Collegiate National with a 2 on there. Sweet. Okay, we're checking boxes of all the guys I wanted. Big Jace Young relic. Got the auto to 199. Walker Jenkins. We might as well put some of the better guys up front here, the better things. Elijah Green. This is going really well. What's up, Blake? Jackson Ferris to 99. And Aaron Nixon, 250. We're going to be getting into some really fun stuff here in a little bit, too. Once we get to the, what am I calling this? The PC Rip Fest. This isn't even the PC Rip Fest. Stick around, more to come. Riley Stanford to 250. Tamar. Mark McGuire Olympic insert rookie card. Oh, I think there's a Mark McGuire card in here, Long. Is that what you're talking about, or are you talking about the McGuire USA? I know what you're talking about. But I think he's got, maybe it's a whammy he's got in here. But I saw his name on the checklist, I thought. Washburn to 60. Tamar foil. Whoa! Dude, that's the S right there going through the U for USA. How sick is that? 5 of 6. Woo. Let's go, Slade Caldwell. Be the GOAT. Be the GOAT, Slade. Wow, that is awesome. Gold ink, numbered to 6. Arkansas's finest. It's like every box has like something sweet in it. Are these game worn? I don't know. Yeah. Yes. Game worn. Yeah, yes, I'm the biggest Slade Caldwell fan now. What team? Like, what's his story? Someone tell me his story quick. I need to know everything about him. Where does he play? How do I root for him? Dylan Beavers. Red ink to 10. Top load that. Get Jays up here. Dude, that's a nice little row of hits right there. Caldwell's the 9th overall player in the 2024 class. It's going to be one you hold on to till he gets drafted and he's got a Bowman first that people are seeking out. And then you list that bad dog. Walter Ford. Recognizable name. BT pulled a Max Clark Redding to 10 from this product. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping, man. I want a Max Clark. Max Clark and Jackson Holiday. Guys, listen to these names. Those are... Isaiah Ibarra to 25. Another little chunker in there. 3-color patch. It's patches and nice patches. Sneaky autograph. We got another 2-hitter. Bryce Rayner. It's got it all. Sneaky 2-hitters, chunky patches, game-worn pieces, licensing. Affordable. Redding, Kevin Roberts. Look how young that dude is. Jeez, what is he, like 15? 14? Was he 12? Kevin Roberts Jr., the next MVP. Ken Griffey Jr. auto to 25. Sky says I pulled him a Ken Griffey Jr. auto to 25 from this product. Years ago? Must have been. I don't remember doing a break with this stuff. Oh, did we do personals? Is that what it was? I think we did personals by the pack. It's starting to come back to me. Maybe. Another one of these. Susak. Jace Young, Elijah. Look at that 1, 2, 3 out of this product. Jace Young, Elijah Green, Dylan Cruz. Checklist. Change it up. Although, kind of digging the blues. Gavin Cross to 99. RJ Austin to 75. Something about these black border ones I like with the gold ink. It's Jace. Amanda's loving the music. I immediately change it. I changed it before I saw you said that. Sorry. It was soothing. But I'm just going to keep the pace moving and flowing. I think we got people at all different spots in the stream. Carson Bowen. RJ Austin, supposed to go 24th overall in 2025. He's at Vanderbilt right now. Okay. Dean Moss to 99. There's that 1, 2, 3 again. Sorry, Amanda. I wouldn't have changed it if you were digging it, if I knew. It was like right when I saw that message, I just changed it. Susak again with a Jace Young rainbow foil. I check these because they got those sneaky autos hiding in there. 7:30, we got some baseball. We got some baseball to watch, folks. I got the system perfected. But it's going to be a little bit before the teams to root for are on. Cardinals and Reds tonight with Cease on the mound as the SP1. So who's playing so far? We've got a lot of pregame action going on. Pregame. Oh, Atlanta, Chicago. How about that? Parada. Another one of these. That's to 75. RJ Austin. Okay. Tyone v. Albies. Who you got? Cade Fisher. PC rips, Coop. Kyle's on the same exact page. Whoa, there's a chunker. Carson Bowen. Look at that thing. Jeez, OP. I can't get over it. These enormous patches that are game used. Game worn, whatever. Game used, yeah. Albies just flicks the bat at the ball and gets an opposite field single. Gabriel Hughes. Hey, Chris. There's Jace. Brock Jones to 75. I'm going to have my, like, a separate special box just for this break. To keep all the down the road hits. Oh, we got something happening. Things are happening. Ooh, printing plate 101. Who is that? Joe Allen. Okay. Cold to the touch. How do we do that? There. Same pack. Josh White. These are hobby boxes. 5 hits per box. Aiden Miller, there we go. That was another name I forgot about. That is not bad at all. That's to 50, Aiden Miller. So Aiden Miller auto to 50. Walker Jenkins auto to 399. Elijah Green auto to 199. Jace Young auto to 199. And then that nasty thing. And all kinds of stuff. This is better than I thought. Much better. This is a blast. I'm loving this. This is a fun rip. If you that's why I waited this long, because I wouldn't have known Aiden Miller, Walker Jenkins until just recently, you know? Like, I don't keep up with these guys before they get drafted. There's too many guys to keep track of. Adam Stone to 10, red ink. He looks old. Oh, the Collegiate National, that's why. Some are saying Acuna playing winter ball is part of the reason he's off so far. Well, that was the reason they were giving, that he crushed. That's the reason he gave that he was so good last year, is that he played winter ball. But then this year he got hit in a wrist in winter ball. Remember that? Like, it was not looking good. Like, thought he might have broke his wrist. Jackson Holiday, 18U. Brandon Sproat. Yeah, I can show some PC cards for sure in a little bit. I just have so much to rip. But yeah. We can go through. I can bust out some of my slabs. I don't even know what's going on with that game, Jeff. Oh, boy. I think I want to know. What? Landon Sims auto. I mean, we don't have to rip this whole case either. I can just pivot halfway through. We can do whatever we want. Reese is throwing a gem, no biggie. Are you serious? I'm gonna have to pop that one up. I don't know how much, like, how many things going at once can this PC or can anything handle? 0-0. Drew Gilbert auto. Well, since they're zooming in on the 0 in the hit column, why did that? For some reason, it doesn't work with this. But it does work for this. Guess we got to stick with this. Adam Stone to 250. Torque is heating up, yeah. That blast last night was awesome. There's a Jace. Ooh, there we go. Kyle Teal. There we go. Dude. This is like perfect for this year's Bowman. Kyle Teal, we got all of them. Like all the guys. We're just missing Jackson Holiday, I think. Look at this. What a wealth. 100 point. Look at this. Well, then we have another something. Jenkins, Walker Jenkins, Aiden Miller, Kyle Teal, Elijah Green, and Jace Young. Where do you go? Oh, there's a couple of these bad boys. Oh, yeah, we got another Jace Young up there. I know. Like all the best. Well, we got 8 boxes left. We'll get through this, and we'll move on to something else. I can do a PC. Let's just do a little PC show off if you guys want to see some of my cards after this, and then maybe we move on to the PC Rip Fest. Time is ticking away. It's going to take quite a while for the PC Rip Fest. I don't even know what thumbnail we're on. I might need to change it. Yep. Time to go to this one. Starting to get a headache. Ethan Puig. 15 of 23. Got a little cracked ice. USA. Holding the flag. Wonder if he's related. Paxton Kling. Yeah, 2019 Stars and Stripes is pretty wicked too. It goes back, man. This stuff goes way back. Stars and Stripes. It may have a different name, but this USA baseball stuff goes back quite a while. Quite a ways. Many years. Yeah, it's probably because I need to eat. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Is that same guy, Jaden Hilton, that we've gotten? 3 of these? 6 of 25? It could be the 25 lights shining right in my eyes for this long, too. Lack of water, maybe that. This is a combination of a bunch of things. There's Tamar and Cannon. Cannon Golden. Now that's a baseball name. Cannon. 23 of 25. Chris found a Volpe patch to 249 he didn't even know he had. Do I have any big boys? Yeah. Jackson on the front, Jackson on the back. Is that like a short print? Another Jacob Berry to 125. Baseball name Butch Husky. You started piecing Billy Butler, and it was way more. Too much tug. I started piecing Billy Butler, and it's way more fun than I anticipated. Asa Lacy and a Rock Reggio. Whoa. Landon Sims. Name I recognize. Golden Cannon. That's a nice Jackson to 60. I'm going to top load that. Gabriel Hughes to 250. Too bad Jackson call-up was premature. Yeah, I mean, everybody's chomping at the bit, though. There's only so much you can do when you've dominated the minors. Sakura. He's in Bowman, too. Best card out of here. We've gotten a ton of good ones, but the Walker Jenkins auto probably. Here's something. What is this? Oh, there's like a bunch of stuff in this pack. It's a weird pack. Matthew Wyatt to 99, and then 3 of these. You usually don't get these. 3 of these. You definitely don't get 3 of them. Got Drew Jones in here, and a Kyle Teal. 2 good Kyle Teals, both of them numbered to 200. Both numbered to 200. Let's go. Dick Pole is one of the better names. All right, we got a handful of these boxes left, and this is going spectacularly. I couldn't have asked for more names that I recognized autographs from. Because when you get this stuff, when it, like, if you would have opened this when it first came out, you wouldn't know any of them. Maybe one or something. Maybe like Drew Jones. You've been like, oh, yeah. But we haven't gotten any of his autos. Sprinkle to 60. Paxton Kling to 75. Yeah, Jackson's got plenty of time. Kind of feeling... What's indie? Should we try some indie music and see? Something tells me Wong would hate it. Bunch of hippies banging on bongos. Drew Thorpe to 25. That's pretty cool. That's a nice chunker. Haven't gotten one of those in a minute. Thick. Give this a brief chance. We'll see. Oh boy, Liam. I haven't even started yet. Chase Young to 10. Take it. Take it. I'm going to take a 5-minute break after this. Jaden Hilton. Maybe run out to the barn, grab a daddy pop. Okay. Let's see what this is all about. Why so quiet? All right. Tamar. You know, there's not a ton of just plain old relics coming out of here. 9 of 25. Most of them are like auto relics. Autos or auto relics. The occasional relic. Well, I gotta do like 5 things, so get something to eat, get something to drink, run out to the barn, use the restroom. Clean up this trash and get the next thing ready. And 2 other things. Another slammer giveaway, prize pack. What other boxes tonight? Lots of good ones coming still. A couple that I'm most excited. Probably for this. I got 3 of these Bowman's Best Box. We got 12 autographs, and we could get some big ones. And I'm also excited for this. The 2019 Bowman Draft class is so good. Cantanacris with a $10. Go load up on carbs for this marathon. Yep. Need a refuel. I wanted to make it as long as I could before fueling up. Get Rips or Die Trying says any song with whistling I'm a fan of. Landon Sims. Adley, yeah, Adley. I want Riley Green, Adley, Gunners in there, like so loaded. Luis Rodriguez to 80. I'm gonna at the least sleeve up Landon. Double auto pack. No, that's not. I just sleeved up something else. Drew Gilbert. A lot of Drew Gilbert coming out here, right? A League of Our Own with a $4.99 donation. Says, hey, Stryker. Just wanted to stop in and say congratulations. Here's to 100K. Cheers. Appreciate it. Thank you. Cheers to you too. I'm glad you're here. We're having a good time. What do you think of this product, man? This is... Look at the hits we're getting. Another Aiden Miller. This one's to 349. We got the Aiden Miller swatch auto. And then an auto numbered to 50 of his as well. I think this is maybe a 130. That's a little, yeah. Look at that. This is great. It's great. I don't know if you guys can see all the names up there, but whoa. Jackson. Carter Trice to 227. Weird numbering. We got 4 boxes left. I think we might be due for like one more big low numbered nasty thing. We already got one 101. We got a couple numbered to three of them numbered to 5, I think. Or 6. That's to 6. That's to 5. That's to 5. Savino. Too many autographs and relics. They're just tumbling down. 35 per blaster of 24 Bowman too high? Well, I think you can get them for 30. So it might be a little high. Vinverdi, hello. Logan Tanner. Our Heat, I think you're in the wrong chat. The glove, who gives up the glove? I know, they must have had some kind of deal worked out with them. Maybe they just like gave him that one to wear for like an inning, or maybe not even. I don't know. Another Drew Gilbert. I told you. A lot of Drew Gilberts. That one's the $3.99. I am, Clinton. I'm hungry and thirsty. I'm out of everything. Oh, I gotta get a little something. Got like an inch of this left in the bottom. Dylan Cruz. Let's go. Whoa, is this loaded? It's a dirt one, too. It's dirty. Definitely used. Sliding around to $2.99. Yeah. There you go. Close enough. Wow, Walker Jenkins and Dylan Cruz autos. Oh man, I almost wish like the whole collecting community didn't find out about this secret. No, I don't. I'm glad. Something tells me the price of these boxes is going to go up a little bit though as people run out and grab them. Because this is too good and too cheap. Another one. 2 Dylan Cruz. Back to back. That one's not nearly as dirty as the other one. Look. Here, let me get this in there. Whoa. I'm flabbergasted. I am flabbergasted. That's the best word to describe it. Normally, you have to pay these days. It's like $125 an auto, maybe more. Like in Bowman, it's like $200 if you get like a jumbo. It's like $200 an auto. Hobby, it's $300. So if these boxes are $100, which when I bought these, they were like way cheaper than that. 60 maybe, I don't know. And you're getting 5 hits. Do the math. Yeah, they're not as valuable as Bowman, but who cares? Especially from a personal collection standpoint. Awesome. Devin with a $4.99. What do you think of a 22 Heritage Red Ink Acuna auto? Pulled it out of a $30 mega box sitting in my local card shelf for 2 years. Congrats. Oh, I love that. Red ink? Are you kidding me? I think I have a... It might be 23 Acuna real one. It's not red ink. But that's one of my favorite cards. I sent it away, got it graded, PSA 10. I'll show you guys in a little bit. I thought it was going to be another. It's DC. Oh, that's to 25. Wow. More to come. Thanks, David. Blasters of this for $30 with 2 autos or a relic. I wonder what this has that the blasters don't. Like, is there something better? There's probably... There's probably something in here that you can't get in the blasters, you know. We got another whammy. I saw it. Did you see it? Another whammy coming right here. Big whammy. Frank Thomas. That's a nice whammy. I like that whammy. Couple of whammies. I like it. I like them. I like how they're rare. Drew Jones auto. Wow. This is the best. This is so good. 18U. Wow. I'm out like there's still more. There's still lots, like 12 more hits, 13 more hits coming. I don't know, Keith. Too much, man. Way too much. But it's cool. This is a celebration. This is a party. Brooks Lee to 60. Not too bad. Aaron Nixon to 75. These boxes were simmering for a couple years on the shelf, buddy. Simmering and soaking. I knew I'd feel it. I knew I'd feel the perfect time to do it. It's literally right now is the perfect time. Look at that banger. That's a great patch. That's the USA patch. That's the S right there in USA. Numbered to 10. Oliver Santos, numbered to 10. 6 out of 10. Black border. Sweet hit. Gnarly. Needless to say, I'm going to take tomorrow off. It's probably going to take me all day tomorrow just to take care of all these cards. But we'll be back at it Thursday or Friday for the breaks. Slade with the 101 Nike patch. Sick. Look at that. Oh, man, that's awesome. Slade Caldwell. Dude, this is the 15U National. Whoa, that is a banger. That's the only Nike patch, full 101 Nike patch I have in my collection. That's awesome. I told you we were going to get another one. I felt like we'd get one more something sweet. Yes. Dude, I got the Slade PC brewing heavily. I mean, the sticker is on the 101. He might have used a better sticker auto on the 101 Nike swoosh patch, but I'm not going to complain too much. What is that auto? Look at it. Dude, whoever was doing this at Panini, slapping the stickers on things, was zoning out. And they're just like, knife goes in, guts come out. Knife goes in, guts come out. They're just like looking off in the distance as they're putting the stickers on here. That is awesome. Where can you get these? Probably Blowout. All right, Brandon, thanks for coming by, man. Hey, we'll be on till midnight. We'll be on crushing till midnight. Full of energy and piss and vinegar. Reese, good game from Reese. Yeah, that is a good game. Wow, that's 1 of 5. Flag background. Carson Wisenhunt. Gonna have to top load that one. Chris says James Wood deserves a call up soon. You're telling me. He's sitting on my bench just a-waiting. It's another RJ Austin. He's taking up a spot on my bench. I'm waiting. You know who else I did? I did pick up Jason Dominguez. I swooped him up. It's the waiting game, but he's actually on the 60-day IL, so I can afford to have him on the IL. I don't have anybody else I need on the IL. So I got Jason Dominguez and James Wood waiting, and I also have the best team. Matthew Wyatt. And I live streamed the whole thing, so if anybody wants to go back and see the mind, why I picked those guys, you can always go back and watch it. Might be boring in retrospect, but maybe not. Jaden Hilton to 250. Yeah, Dominguez started rehab assignment today. He's got, is it 2 weeks or 3 weeks before they have to decide what to do with him? Send him back down to AAA or wherever, or bring him up to the big club. Brady Marita. I need like the straight up dub, man. I've gotten second place too many times in all the different fantasy things. Like second place. Like make it to the championship and my team collapses. That's a sweet Brooks Lee. To $2.99. Got to work on that SIG though, Brooks. You know, the other thing about this is there's really not that many base cards. I'm looking down at the box full of base, and there's not many in there. There's like more hits than there are base cards, it seems like. There's just definitely a bigger stack of hits than base cards. Look at this stage. Like, this is wild. This is the last box, ladies and gentlemen. And we're going to take a little quick break. JB, maybe not. We'll see if there's time for that. So everybody can get up. Get yourself something to eat, something to drink, something to smoke. Hayden Dunhurst at 250. Kind of a cool sig. Yeah, Holiday's in here too. Yeah, I would love a Holiday out of this box. Last box, Holiday or Max Clark? His name is Maxwell Clark in here. Kyle Teal. Another one of this dude, Quentin Young. There's Jackson. Ryan Harwood, the oldest guy here. Maybe not. He looks old. A little bit. Oh, look at this. We got a couple of the same ones. Last pack. It's a thick one. There's something thick in here. Best one for last. Oh, yeah. Big boy. Oh, this has got two things in it. Two big boys in here. Come on now. Oh, wait. I thought that was a plate when I saw it. Okay, maybe just one. But it's enormous. And we might have another piece of a glove or something. Whoa! Whoa! That's a piece of his hat or something. Dude, that's not just a normal patch. What is that? That is the sickest patch I've ever seen. Oh, dude, look how thick that is. That will not fit in anything. Jeez. One of one. We got 3 1-of-1s out of this case. The full, almost full Nike swoosh. Gigantic USA patch. I think that's on his hat, dude. It's gotta be. It's gotta be a hat patch. It's so big. It's gotta be like. Yeah, that's what it is. It's from right here. Oh, wow. I wonder if I have a one touch big enough for that. That's 360? Let me see if I do. I think I might. I do. Wow. I love that. That is so cool. I'm going to display this. This is a always display piece. Gnarly. Let's look at the hits. Clear a little bit of this out of here. I'll sleeve up this Jackson. There's so many hits. I think I'm just gonna show you the stand-worthy ones. I mean, we can quickly maybe scroll through these, but just there's so many. Look at it. There's so many good ones too, like patch autos left and right, low numbered, chunky, like not even stand-worthy to 25. You know. It's to 23. There's only one of these in the whole case. There's so... And, okay, so all of these ones that I'm like, I don't even know these guys really. How many of them, when we look at these next year, I'll pull these out of the box next year, and we'll go through these and be like, no way. Remember? We didn't even know. This is 2022. The boxes say 2022 Stars and Stripes, but the case said 2021 Stars and Stripes. There was something weird that happened this year where it was supposed to come out, and it didn't. It was supposed to come out in 2021, and it came out in 2022 because of a delay, something. So, but it's got the green box. This is what you're looking for. You're looking for this green box. This says 2022 USA Stars and Stripes. So we got the okay. Reggie Crawford to 75. Tamar Johnson to 250. Nice one. Dunhurst to 15. Look at that. That is a that whatever it is, it's sweet. It's a piece of the USA, I think. Strickland to 25. Saving to 20. Gavin Cross, big piece. Beavers red ink auto to 10. Lash to 25. Saving to 20. That's a sweet, real thick piece. I think that is a piece of the U in USA. Couple of whammies. Kierstad and Frank Thomas. 101 printing plate. Joe Allen. Walker Jenkins auto. Slade Caldwell. This dude, we got two wicked hits. 101 Nike swoosh. 15U. This is going to be a couple years, but this kid, allegedly, going to be good. Actually, what didn't someone say this year's draft? He was like the something, whatever. 5 of 6 for the USA piece. That's where the S and the U connect right there. And then the Nike. We got Aiden Miller to 50. Kyle Teal to 200. Swatch auto. Another one with a different texture to 200. Dunhurst 5 of 5 with some kind of sweet commemorative patch on there. Aiden Miller to 349. Relic auto. Jace Young to 199 with a 2. Elijah Green to 199. Jace Young to 150. Dylan Cruz to 299. Dylan Cruz to 299. A dirty one and a regular one. And a Drew Jones. Nasty. Number 19, that's what it was. 19 ranked prospect for the upcoming draft. Those two nasty cards. Oh, yeah. Then these two. The best, craziest hits. Piece of his glove to 5. The awesome, the best patch I've ever seen. 101. And I'm leaving it on the stage for the rest of the night. And maybe for the rest of my life. I like it that much. So many. Cunha's up. I got so many things running in the background. It's insane. Okay, Slammer Pack giveaway number 3 begins right now. It's 8:27. You have until 8:29, 2 minutes. DM me on Patreon. This is for Slammers only on Patreon. DM me Slammer Pack number 3. We're going to do the drawing right now. You got 2 minutes. I'm going to try to fill this in while we're doing it. And then we're going to take a break after this, a little 5-minute break. Slammer Pack number 3. Safety with a $20 donation. It says, congratulations. Enjoy your milestone. You deserve it. Thanks, man. You've been here for a long time, too. Supporting over the years. I don't forget. Appreciate you, brother. All right, let's do this. Time is ticking. You have until 8:29 to get this in. Doing number 3. Okay, it is closed. All right, let's do it. Slammer Pack number 3. Here we go, rolling the dice. 8. Let's begin. Whoever's on top wins. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Matthew H., you are the winner. I'm going to send you a little DM right now so you can send me your address. And let me know what color you want of the rhombus case. White, gray, blue, red, and green. You sign your card. Slammer pack number 3 in the books. All right, guys, I'm going to take 5. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we'll be ready to rock and roll with some more ripping. Be back real soon. Almost done. Going to get another slammer pack ready to go. And clean up a little bit more. Give me like 2 more minutes. Anybody tried these yet? John Daly, grip it and rip it. Real good. We're going to slide right on in to the PC Rip Fest. That may take us to the finish line. We only have 3 hours and 15 minutes left. I think it might take us to the finish line. Let's see. There's going to be the games starting that I want to see. Cardinals, Reds, Padres. 9:40 kickoff time. So that'll be fun. Peach. Whoa. Oh. Really good. We are going to do Slammer Pack number 4 right now. It's 8:48. You have till 8:50. Get it in. DM me on Patreon. Slammer Pack number 4. That's it. While you're doing that, I'm going to start entering them in. Slammer Pack number 4. We did 3 of them already. While we're getting ready to go here. Kyle, you just missed out on the other one. I'm going to throw you into this one, buddy. You can enter multiple times as long as you don't win. Once you win one, don't enter anymore, but you can keep going. Like if you didn't win, you can keep doing it for all of them. How did I do this before? Oh yeah. I think I'm going to start out this next one with this. I can't wait. 4 autos coming out of here. We got to get something monstrous besides that USA patch. I mean, that's cool, but we need something huge like a Cunha rookie auto or something. All right, she's closed. She's closed. Okay, we're ready. This is number 4. Rolling. 9. Let's get it. Round 1, 2. Whoever's on top wins. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Sky on top with the dub. Congratulations, Sky. Sky, you got to pick out one of these. What color you want? White, gray, blue, red, or green? Just gonna DM you real quick. Okay, we got 3 more of those, so if you're a slammer, stick around. We're going to just randomly do it sometime between now and the end. All right, what are we starting with? So the Braves exploded. It's 7-0. I think we're going to do this. Maybe I don't know, we'll just play it by ear. I know you guys wanted to see a little PC action. How about I just show you a few PC cards and then we'll open that. I chose these ones because they were sitting on top of my box. I can't even fit these ones inside my case of slabs. You're going to be like, I know. Before you look at me like that, trust me, I know. But these ones wouldn't even fit in my box. I swear I didn't plan this. They were just sitting there and I just grabbed them in 2 seconds. Oh my goodness. Where do we begin? Well, how about this? This is a good spot to start. Just a little PC show off just for fun. How about a Shohei Ohtani? PSA 10 pitching. Classic card that everybody needs. It's a 2018 Topps Series 2. Number 700, the last card. We're gonna... I don't even know that he needs to go on the stand. On the stand. On a stand on the stage. Spit it out. This guy right here, Michael Harris. It's a silver foil, and you could only get these out of those special super boxes. So I just thought that was kind of cool. Bought this one on a whim in an auction, and it was just, sometimes I'll go on eBay and I'll just search for auctions ending soon and be really, really broad with it, because you don't know what you want sometimes until you see it. And so I just searched, like, in the baseball card category, PSA 10, time ending soonest, and then let's just see what they got. And this one was coming up, and it was only like $27 or something. It was really, really affordable. So I thought, that's a nice little Michael Harris to add to the collection. Christian Vaquero, PSA 10, first auto, little mini sig down there. This is a prospect card, just chasing potential greatness for a player who's really young, out of Cuba. He's got the size, 6'3", 185. He'll fill out a little bit, but good prospect potential. Since we're looking at prospects, we'll look at a few more. Brian Acuna, PSA 10, first auto. The Acuna boys, as well as Luis Angel. 2020 Bowman Chrome for Luis Angel. 2022 Bowman Brian. I don't know if either of them are going to be good, but they sure are young enough. Luis Angel a little bit older. Brian is quite young. Both of them got that small stature. Just playing on the pedigree. Another prospect, since we're going to be chasing some prospects soon that have made it to the bigs, though. Figueroa. This was pretty affordable, and I thought having a cool blue crater. I didn't have any first PSA 10 blue craters, and that one's pretty cool. He was a decent prospect. 6 foot, 165, Dominican. Good organization. Jay Allen, another one. He had a nice little hot streak here recently, but this is from, I think this was a card of mine that I actually sent away to get graded. These other ones I bought. Yeah, the other ones I straight up bought, except for the Ohtani. I did pull that one out of a pack and got it graded. But the Jay Allen I got out of a mega box, happened to gem up, so I said, I'll keep it, see what happens with him. He's starting to get a little bit older from the prospect standpoint. What else? A couple of Jason Dominguez firsts, PSA 10s. We got the first edition and the camo. So 2 unique parallels. I didn't want just the regular old. Everybody's got the regular one, but it's a little bit lower of a pop with these two. I think I like the camo best. I bought that one off of Cubby. We'll continue down. I don't know why these were all just sitting on top of my box. Like, it's overflowing, but there's some cards coming. You may recognize this fella, Sal Frelick, his first auto. Bought this one at its peak when it was the most expensive, and it's way cheaper now. I bought this like the day, right when you're not supposed to, the day they get called up, or right around the time, day of, day before, day after. Smart move. Riley Green, Atomic first. Actually, that's the Sapphire first, not the Atomic. Remember 2019 Bowman Draft had just the straight up Atomic look to it before they made them blue. Got Chirrio. That's his first sky blue foil from first edition. A little bit unique. I like to branch off from just the straight up chromes and try to get a little bit unique where it's still affordable. I like that one. Also have the Mega Box Mojo. All 10s. Julio. Mega Box once again. Tons of the chrome, regular chrome firsts. Not that many. I mean, not nearly as many of the Mojo firsts. That's why the Mojo boxes, the Mega Boxes with the Mojo packs inside. A lot of people rip the crap out of those. Here's a Platinum. Pulled this during a live stream. Taylor Williams rookie, Platinum 101. Thought she was she was close to gemming, but does it really matter? It's got the 101 on there. She's darn close to a gem. A couple X-Fractors. Jordan. Out of the unnumbered parallels, these are one of the better ones to get. PSA 10 X-Fractor Jordan. It's 2020 Topps Chrome. Devin coming in with a $4.99 super chat. Thoughts on 24 Heritage errors? I have an identical error on a mini and regular with team name error, but doesn't say anything on the back. What should I do? I don't know. I don't really have a thought. Like, if it's not an official error card, if it doesn't get corrected, then it doesn't really matter. The error cards that have value are the ones that they get caught. Like the company catches that it's an error, and then they reprint, and then they mass print the ones that are corrected. So like the very limited production error cards. With Heritage, it's tough to say if they'll have much more value, especially for the minis. So I don't really know. Steel City with a 41 month. Wow. Says congrats on 100K, Stryker. Dedication paid off. Thanks, brother. Thanks for being here. 1,100 likes. We're crushing. Continuing with the X-Fractor theme. 23 Topps Chrome Adley. I think I sent that away and it gemmed up. I think that's my own X-Fractor. What did I do? Here's a cool one. 2018 Topps. This is the Ohtani. It's the Ohtani SP, number 700. 2018 Topps, number 700. Series 2. It's a unique card that I don't really see a whole lot of these around. I think it's pretty uncommon, if not rare. Pulled that during a live stream too. I just think it was a cool idea. Nice for a collection. And the fact that it's gemmed up is nice as well. Babe Ruth in color. Little no number Vlad. If you guys weren't collecting back then, Series 2, the big thing was the no number Vlad. It's like a short print, but not as hard to pull. They were like one in every other box. You get one of these. But I've got a decent Vlad collection. I think I've got like the mini rainbow with it's the sepia, pink, X-Fractor, prism. I don't know if I kept a regular chrome as well. And, you know, this one to go along with it. One of my favorite pulls, Gold O Snap Acuna Auto. Not gemmed up, but I don't think I need to take it out of here. I think I like it just fine in the pristine, with the pristine seal. Just a cool card. A little 90s throwback look on the back. 40 out of 50. Very cool. One of my favorites. Got several Acuna autos. Speaking of Acuna, there's a PSA 1083. If you want to step away from the high pop Acuna rookie, this is a route to go that's still affordable. Not nearly as many in the population, but a fun one. I thought so. Thought so, Heavy Summer. She's repeating on us. Kilcher 1982 with a $4.99 super chat. Love how you break down new products and let us know what to expect from each format. Thanks for the super chat. And Clay, the Sandhill Crane is the ribeye of the sky, a.k.a. the Texas Pterodactyl. Keep killing it, Stryker. Is it? Are those delicious? Sandhill Crane? We get those things around here. I thought they were like protected or something. Thanks, Clay. Continuing with the Acunas. Legends in the making, black, had to get them. I got the blue and the black of Acuna, Ohtani, and Soto from this release. I've opened so much of it that I just have a special place in my heart for that particular insert, especially the parallels. The black, for sure. Like, you don't see these, like the blacks of the Acuna, Soto, Ohtani. It's so expensive to open up the box. Which we will be doing. That to actually get the black it just feels so good. And you can buy this in a PSA 10 for the price of a box or even less, depending on when. Like the blacks tend to go for a little bit more than the blues because they're quite a bit, they're definitely less of a pop. But a Vaughn Grissom Speckle Auto, PSA 10. Rookie action. I had a few people wanting to buy this, and I decided to just hold on to it. It's tough. You know how it is. It's tough to sell. What are you doing? Here, we'll try this. Here's my Corbin Carroll collection. We will start with, what one do we want to start with? How about this one? Gold foil. PSA 10, Corbin Carroll gold foil. These ones are usually lower in pop than you would think. And they don't go for as much. Like, these things are actually affordable. The fact that you can only get the gold foils out of jumbo boxes too, and you only get one every other pack in a jumbo, so you got to spend a lot of money to get a good gold foil and then to have it gem up. I just think it's an underrated parallel. Then the regular gold 10. Not sure what the pop is on that, but that's 1959 out of 2023. And the green wave I got from Peds. PSA 10. I just think this card looks so cool. The green wave, it moves. It's alive. I like it. in the auto. So I actually pulled both of these cards, sent them away, and they gemmed up. Pretty happy about that. I did these during the value pack rip. Yeah, that's a 101, Brandon. Look at this thing. That's a piece of it. That's his hat patch. That's this thing right here that they took off of his hat and put it on a 101 card. Isn't that the most glorious patch you've ever seen? I love it. Collegiate national team. I don't know who this guy is. He might never be anything, but I love that patch. And it's a 101. So there's only so many of those, you know? Finally, a couple more guys that are just sitting outside my slab case for some reason. Julio, SP, pulled that one, and it gemmed up. A lot of times you find these in their OC. So the fact that that gemmed made me happy, and I had to keep it. Mike Trout rookie. It's a PSA 9, but I don't care. It's my only Mike Trout rookie. So I'm pretty stoked about it. It's the Bowman one. Not too bad. eBay authenticated. I'd like to get the Chrome one too. The Chrome version of this, and then the actual Bowman Chrome one, and then get the update one at some point. Hopefully they get cheaper. They kind of go up and down. I would think after this last injury they'd be a little bit cheaper, but they're not. And the last one that was just sitting on top of my case. Just the Juan Soto first auto 9.5. This is a weird one. It's got like some particles. Looks like it's a couple particles inside the slab. I had to have it though. This might be my favorite card in my collection. It's probably why it was sitting on top, because I like to look at it. Let's do this. First time open in 2018 Bowman's Best. We're looking for 4 autos out of here, boys and girls. I know he looks so young in there. But he's so mean still, too. Just like so competitive. I'd love to add to my Acuna PC right here. Unfortunately, there's a 2-year expiration date. Just sharp knives falling everywhere. Barrett giving me a pre-congratulations for 500K. Thanks. We got a time traveler on our hands. These boxes are pretty pricey. Gotta make it count. Trey Turner, Clint Frazier. India looking really young. Pre goatee. Look at that. You can't even tell that's India. He doesn't have the hair either. The curly black hair and the goatee. Wow. Yeah, I guess India was the man. Best performers. Not a great insert. Nope. Chris Sale. Didn't they remove expiration dates on redemptions? They made them 10 years, I think. Come on a little closer. Oh, there's an early Vlad. Add that to the collection. I don't have that Vlad. We got a lot of his prospect stuff. Wow, Bryce. Looking young. It's so funny how young everybody looks. And that's not like Bryce has been in the league at this point for 5-6 years. Here's auto number 1, Trevor Larnach. So not even a rookie auto, just a prospect auto. You get a lot of, it's mostly prospect autos. Austin Meadows rookie refractor. All right, Larnach. I'm often tempted to play you in daily fantasy because he's got such a prime spot in that order, and he's always in there against like a righty, lefty, righty. He's always got the platoon advantage, it seems. Devin with a $4.99 super chat. My red ink Acuna and my Braves tattoo wish you Acuna luck. I need it. DeGrom. I'm pretty sure Otani has rookies in here too, which I would love. I'd love one of those. Robles rookie. Colton Welker, early indications. Okay, we've got another one of these. Like, let's compare here. We've got a circle in the middle and things radiating out from it. Power producers. That's a little better. I like the power producers. That's a good one. Okay. Refractor. Should get a numbered parallel, at least one out of each box. Fowler and Clayton. Rizzo, and another one of these awful, but it's Trout. Take that. Libertor refractor. It's not too bad, but I don't like that insert. Blanco's been ejected for using a foreign substance. Oh. It's my starting pitcher on my fantasy team. As long as he was dealing before that. Alec Thomas, Altuve, Springer, early Kelnick for the Mets. No way. Blanco made it through 3 with 4 Ks. No earned runs. All right, Kelnick. Jared with a $10 super chat. Congrats on the 100K. I received my first PSA order back with a PSA 10 Shohei rookie, but the PSA case itself looks like it has a small smudge on the front. Any tips on what to do for something like this? Man, that they're supposed to check those throughout the process. Like there's quality assurance processes that go through. But if you contact them, they'll probably take care of you. They'll probably re-slab that thing for you for free. I'd get a hold of them like right away. Appreciate the super chat, brother. This is 2018, Stan. Expensive boxes because you can get some good stuff out of here. Another MK. Luis Robert early indications. What's this? Reese Hoskins. Neophyte. Yes! Yes! And it's a refractor! Ha ha ha, there we go. Otani with a bat. And a refractor, number 1. Woo! That's what I wanted. One of the big things I wanted right here. Yes. Oh, I just wanted the right, like the base one, but the refractor, yes. Got to look it up. No clue. PSA 10 of that? What are we thinking? Is that $1,000 PSA 10? No way, right? No. Not even close. Okay. Should have known. $256, $265, $300. Okay. I'll take it. That's half the box. Paid for. Love it. Andy says I use McGuire's plastics to remove scratches and smudges from slabs. No kidding. I got some scratched slabs. Does that work pretty well? Aaron Nola, 9 innings, 8 strikeouts, the win, 0 ERA, .44 whip today. Kyle Finnegan with a save. Giancarlo Stanton with a home run. These are some things. I'm surprised that's not more valuable. Anytime Otani batting that might gain some traction at some point. We've got an atomic parallel. Luis Robert, early indications. And Yelich back there, refractor. We haven't gotten any numbered parallels. See, I like today's cards, like the modern stuff, how when Fanatics took over, they started juicing things up a little bit. I prefer it like that. Some people like more rare numbered cards where you don't get them as much, but I like, it feels like a better rip when you're getting multiple numbered cards. We haven't gotten any yet. One mini box. I mean, nowadays you get like 2. It's got to be a pretty collectible Robert as far as that goes. Verdugo rookie. Hey, that's not bad. Ozzy Albies rookie auto. That's cool. I love that. Yes. This box is a W. That's going to require a 55 point. No, these boxes ain't cheap. But you can see like the checklist and some of the cards in here. I thought it was good. Nick says, was his early indication the injured list? Yeah. Early indications that he's going to spend most of his career on the IL. Glaber rookie. That's kind of cool. Vladdy power producers. Thanks, Timothy. Jared says submitted a Ricky Henderson rookie too. PSA gave it a 5, meaning it was altered. Your dad bought it at a show 25 plus years ago. He was not happy. People have been altering cards since the beginning, man. Just because he bought it 25 years ago doesn't mean that guy didn't alter it. Like, card shop guy in our town had been doing things. We found out he'd been doing shady things for the whole time. My friend bought out his cards, and had to. I don't know what kind of facility it was in, but they got like just cases and boxes and totes full of stuff, right? So they just transferred it all over, like take it all. And within that, he found a sheet where he was like practicing faking autographs, like counterfeiting autographs. So. Randy. Ruiz, Scherzer refractor. Our first parallel, and it's a purple. Be a big rookie. It's a cool Nando prospect. Oh, Harrison Bader. I asked for a rookie. I didn't want Bader. Purple, of course. It's a purple to 250 too. Hey, that's cool, Alec Bohm. Some names in here. This is just a great year. 2018, almost anything is great. Look at these names. I mean, we got Albies, Kelenic, Larnick, and Bohm. All these guys are currently playing in the bigs. I'll take that. We're doing great. Rosario refractor. Hayden just bought a 2018 Soto Power Producers PSA 10. Very nice. There's an Acuna rookie. Yes. I don't have this one. And another atomic Connor Scott. Brian Dozier. All in all, that was a good buy. I liked that. That was really good. What do you guys think? Like, what would you grade that? Relative. It's got to be relative. Let's say not compared to other Bowman's best boxes. I guess we could do 2 separate grades because I'm going to open up 2 more of those. I got 2 more of them. I guess we could grade it relative to a normal one. But what you expected compared to what I got. I mean, my expectations were I was hoping on getting just like a couple of these base rookies, Cunha, Otani, some good prospect cards, and maybe one good auto. I think the Albies is a very good auto. That's great. I like that. I think the Bohm is hot right now. That would be a nice piece to maybe move right now. All of them you could send away potentially to gem up. I don't know about the Larnick or the Kelenic. I don't know if those are very valuable, but I think I'd go like B+. Otani refractor, probably B plus, maybe. Yeah. Because an A minus would be maybe a B. B plus, somewhere in that range. Clinton expected a D plus and got an A plus. I don't know if it's an A plus. A plus would be, well, I mean, we can look it up right now. I'm on the screen. So if we look up 2018 Bowman's best, and just see like what the cards have sold for that are good. Here, let's enjoy this together. So that base Otani is like a $51 PSA 9. Oh, that's a $125 PSA 10 for that Otani. Casas. Just looking for more valuable things here. I got a Royce Lewis. That's a $50 gem, but we're looking for things that are above a $50 gem. There's that Bohm right there. $30 or best offer. Okay. But the Otani refractor, that's a good one. Definitely. Gotta gem that up though. Acuna rookie refractor. That's only a $46 card. And a PSA 10. That's weird. But it is Bowman's best. So kind of know what we're getting ourselves into here. It's not the highest end. Man, that Vlad in an Atomic is only $5. This is one I want right here. Any kind of Soto rookie. The Neophyte, $31 PSA 10. That's pretty weird. Power Producers, $31. Gemmed up. Man, some of this is really cheap. But what about... Let's see what the valuable stuff is. These are all sold listings too. Let's check this out. The Otani Atomic Raw rookie auto, $11,000. Any of the Otanis out of here. 10 G's roughly. You know, who knows what they took. Look at this. This is the ceiling that I was looking for. So we've got a ceiling, a serious ceiling in here. Those nickel and dime cards, that's part of it. That's part of the whole thing. You know, maybe try to nickel and dime your way back from the box price. But what we're trying to do is hit a nuke. Look at the Soto. 3 G's raw. That's to 25 though. 2,500 for that one. 25, 2,000, thousands for all these cards. All sold. Even the Nando, that's a red. 6 of 10, but $1,600 card. Like Cunha, green, 1,500. Yeah, let's hit a ceiling card. Uh-oh. I think my phone just cashed out. I was wondering how long it was going to take. Let's try this again. We're back. She's live. She's alive. She made it. Can you imagine the stress on this 12 hours straight on this phone? Okay, so box one, let's call it a B to B plus. Let's call it a 86%. We'll meet somewhere in the middle. 86%. Box number two. Mike says, do you respect that I've stood by my Angels for 15 years? You don't want me to answer that. Yes and no. Yes and no. What do you mean by stood by? Supported them, like gone to the games? I don't know. That's a tough question, man, because I don't support. Here's how I look at it. You can support the players and the team, but when the owners are horrible and money grubbing and don't do the proper things and are incompetent and just awful, all around awful, I don't think that you should support the team then necessarily. It's not the players' fault. It's not the players that you aren't supporting. It's not, maybe the manager or things like that. But when they're being cheap and don't want to spend or being stupid with their moves, and even you were just like, dude, even I wouldn't do that. I'm not saying that this is particularly for the Angels, but I don't know that it's the right thing to do to blindly support a team. It's fine. I'm not going to hate on you or anything like that. But I think sometimes it's better to stop showing up. People did that for the Lions over the years. People have done it for the Tigers. People have done it for the Pistons. And sometimes it lights a fire under the organization to change course. When they think they can get away with anything and the fans will keep coming and paying and they don't got to build a team and they don't got to do the proper move, they don't got to make the proper moves, and they're not hiring the right people to be in charge of the team, and people are just blindly following with allegiance. I don't know that that's the right move. Maybe it is, and maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe you just like to go watch it, but these are things I think about. With the Pistons right now, I don't support the Pistons. It's a stink. I don't like the owner. If you don't like the owner, then why you support the team? Because that's the guy sitting back on a stack of cash laughing while you pay $15 for a beer. There's lots of teams, especially in your area. You can support all kinds of teams. But I mean, I see your side of it where, you're loyal and stuff. When the Lions were such skunks for so long and their organization was so bad and they were drafting awful and hiring awful managers and coaches and GMs and assistant coaches, and they thought they were the smartest guys in the room. Don't support that. I didn't. When they finally start hiring the right people, good people, competent people that have the right frame of mind to build a organization from the ground up, full of people with like-minded individuals who have a concept in mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're winning or losing. That's not why I support or don't support a team, winning and losing. I support it if they're doing the right things, making the right steps, taking strides in the right direction. Scott says, as a lifelong Padre fan, I've had to disconnect between ownership and the team my whole life. Not until Seidler did I feel like the owner and the team are on the same page. That's what I'm talking about, yeah. Because the fans will get behind an owner that cares, that really wants to win. That's what we want. We want to win. At least, that's a guy thing. That's a man thing. We like to compete. Even though it's we're not out on the field, those guys are representing us. The Detroit teams are representing the people of Michigan, whether they believe it or not. We think that that's us out there. Same, it goes with all the teams. We connect with these people. They don't know us, we know them, and if they're hardworking and trying to win, and they have the same kind of work ethic as we have, we are connected to them. But when the owners go these different routes of cheapness and are not trying to win, they're trying to lose and they're just trying to make money. They don't care about the team. That disgusts me, and I will not watch that product. I will not buy the merchandise or the gear, and I hate that. I'm not going to get behind them. But the going to work Pistons, for example, back in early 2000s, we love that. We loved it. Working hard from an underdog standpoint where nobody thinks you're going to win, but you go out there and you crush, and you assemble this team full of misfits that just goes out there and works really hard and does the dirty work, the things that other people don't want to do. getting the dirty rebounds, diving on the floor. Oh, we love it. Dan Campbell, we love that. Like, if they sucked still, like, let's say they only got 2 wins last year and they didn't make it. It's a little bit of a different story because you can talk about biting ankles and things like that all day long, but at some point you got to produce. People have come and gone and, talk the talk. But Dan Campbell put his money where his mouth is, and he got that team. He put them on his back, and he led. He's a leader, and everybody loves him. But he got the wins, too. So there's a lot to that. Well, here we go. Power Producers Altuve to 40. We got a low-numbered auto, kind of. And the Angels, going back to that, their owner, it's more about the money, seems, than building a team. He's leaving the best player of our generation high and dry because he don't know what he's doing. So to blindly support that, maybe the better move. And it's like one person can't do it, right? One person just like, I'm not going to support him. It's got to be like everybody saying, I'm not going to these games anymore. These guys stink. They're not putting a team around Trout. What the heck is going on here? Maybe get Trout out of town, send him to a better place. That's what the rest of the league's thinking. Like, put him in a better team. Let this guy win. What are they doing? They had Ohtani. They let him go. They didn't do anything with Trout and Ohtani. They signed Rendon. This dude has come out and said that he doesn't even really like baseball. Why'd you give that guy all the money? Like, where's the pitching? Where's the pitching been? That's what I'd be saying. So for me, with the Tigers right now, I got lots of complaints, man. I'm not blindly supporting them ever. I don't blindly support anybody. You got to prove it. There's so much out there for entertainment. Why would I watch your stupid game? I can go watch anything else, do anything else, open cards, play video games, be athletic, go to the movie. Like, it's just endless things that you can do. Throw on a virtual reality headset and sit there. Well, you don't need your stinking game. So do the right thing. But that's been a debate in the Detroit area for pretty much, there's always a sport in Detroit that this debate is happening constantly. Like, come on, get out there and support the team. And then there's a whole group of people that are like, no. And here's why. Bang, 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 bang. We want to. Trust me, we want to. Detroit loves their sports, man. Loves it. And there are many, many blind supporters out there that just close their eyes and go to the games. And they're standing there when the Lions haven't won a game. And they're on the sidelines cheering. God bless them. But that's not me. Purple Gilbert to 250. Are we going to get anything out of here? We're going nice and slow. We got that Altuve. Got to get one more auto. Tatis. Got an early Austin Riley here. Jordan Adams. Riley Adams. There's a Vlad refractor. We just found out that's about a $5 card, right? Or was it? I don't even know if the refractor, maybe it was the atomic. Yeah, and there's two different things too. It's like teams have to go through a rebuilding process. I think everybody understands that and accepts it, and sometimes that can be exciting. If you're not getting the wins, that's okay as long as there's a plan in place and there, you're starting to build something from the ground up. But when a rebuild takes 20 years and there's still nothing to show for. Flush it all down the toilet. New owner, new manager, new everything. Start over. Clear, new coach, new GM, new president, new owner, everything. Like, if you don't win in 20 years, the league should step in and everybody should take a vote and kick that owner out. Something like that, right? It's disrespectful to the entire league to have some. It's just a joke to have teams that stink for that long. Maybe you got to move out of that city or something. We got our 2 autos out of here. Anything else? Is that a gold? That's not a gold, is it? No. Okay, that box so far, the mini box, not a good one. The O's did it. The O's did it right. They built the right way. The Astros, it took a while, but they got there finally. They did it the right way. There's some NBA teams that have done it the right way. Pistons are not one of them. Yeah, we've gotten the raw end of the stick on the draft a couple of times, but there have been some players that they passed up. Several good players that they passed up because of probably incompetence. The Lions did that for years, making the wrong move. Trading up to get a guy and he doesn't pan out. Just drafting a guy and then like the next 3 guys are good and you just messed up. You picked the wrong guys. There's an Acuna. Okay. We got 2 Acunas. The pop's got to be lower on these Acunas than it is update Acunas, right? Got to be. Atomic Trout. That's a sick hit. Where'd that other trout go? Didn't we have another nice trout? Thought we had another nice trout somewhere. Oh, that's what it was. It's okay. Lots of Robles. There's a refractor Robles. I don't know if he plays anymore. I don't know. Well, G-Man, so the Cardinals, dude, they're at least trying. They made an awesome move getting Arenado in there. They brought in Goldie. They got Arenado. Got a couple of good picks. You know, I don't know. Jordan Walker hasn't worked out yet, but there's still time. Nolan Gorman, questionable. He kind of has these weird streaks where he'll hit some home runs and he'll look like kind of a beast, and then he'll just strike out a bunch. I don't know what's going on with the Cardinals. Me and everybody else feels like they should be winning more games. Hopefully they start that tonight. 9:48. Anytime. No. Ah! We hit the ceiling. No way. Shohei rookie auto. No way. Oh, yes. Oh my. Ah, I didn't expect it. Oh, yes. Hit of the 12-hour stream right here. Woo! Oh man. I don't know if this got any juice in it. Oh, let's go. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh. Yeah. Oh man. Ah, love it. Oh, no way. No way. I'm scrolling right now. I forget, like. A 9.5 sold for $4,500. I'm sending that to PSA. Let's get a gem out of it. I don't know what a gem goes for. A 10, a Beckett 10, 7,000 sold. No way. I mean, for some reason that like it wasn't even like a real possibility that we get that. I was just like, maybe we can get an Acuna. It does. It makes up for the whole hanger case. Woo. Anthony with the 2-spot says, I called that nuke before the box. Upgrade shop. Norton with $1.99. Let's go. What a banger. Congrats, my friend. Thanks, guys. Wow, you were here for it, too. And we got 600 live still all day. We've had 600 to 800 like all day long. Hit that like button if you haven't yet. A+, yeah. Look, we got packs to go. That was only auto number 1 out of here. Why don't you share the stage? We need to make some room. Ah. We can't. Can we top that? We got to keep going. There's another auto coming out of here. I just got these, Jeff. Month ago. So they've been sitting on someone's shelf for a while. Plumber Man with a $10. Well, that pays for a few boxes. Congrats. Indeed. Devin, $1.99. Let's see them goosebumps. I don't know if I got goosebumps, but I got the feels going, that's for sure. Woo! I haven't had the feels like that. Jeez, since the triple auto. Wow. Stay with me, buddy. That's a window card, but that might be like Riley Adams. Get out of here. Cover you up. Whew, man, I about had an asthma attack from that one. Some good baseball going on now, too. Is that a sell or a PC for you? I don't know. I need time to process this. And a whole nother box. I mean, this is like, I feel like at this point when you pull a card like that, it's just like you're throwing bad money after good instead of the opposite, throwing good money after bad. And my Otani PC is not that great. I've got a couple of I've got a couple of them. I've got a. I'll have to pull it out. Only a few. I'm like, the rest of these packs, I'm just like, I don't even care now. Corrado with a 10, 9 hours in, and it's all worth it. Finally, a card worthy of the 100K stream. I'm so glad we got a worthy card. Because up till this point, there really hasn't been anything. The USA, but I mean, it's like the USA card and then this Davis Schneider. I don't know. Wow. Okay, we did get a bunch of stuff out of USA though. Let's not forget about that. Half a new car. I mean, it's a new car for the wife. Maybe not a new one, but I should just give her this and be like, go get yourself a car. Oh, Jordan Adams. They can't all be winners, can they? Jordan Adams been in the prospect game for years. Yes, Schneider does have a good stash. I'll give him that. Did we get a... I don't know if we even... Okay, I guess we did. We got this purple Gilbert. Hoping that there would at least be a parallel. Some kind of parallel left in here. We got a thickie. There's a thickie in here. Could be something. Still one more shot at a big one. Devin with $1.99. There are Acuna auto coming. May the force be with you. Joe Adele. Atomic. Wearing goggles. Not a good look, Joe. Springer. Okay. Do we go for another one? I mean, it's like playing roulette and putting like $100 on one number and then hitting it. And then it's like, do you want to keep going or do we open the third? There's no way it beats the A+. The rest of the box, I mean, that Trout was cool. And we did get an Acuna rookie. But this is bound to disappoint, isn't it? Put it in the chat. Last box, or do we move on? Full send? Nah, you already hit. I mean, I'm a hold 'em player, so I know when to hold 'em and when to fold 'em. That's my specialty. But, I mean, we are free rolling. It's up to you guys. I got to check and see if Cease struck out the side. I expect 10 plus strikeouts tonight from Cease. Two strikeouts, 1 inning. Yep. That's what I thought. Am I in a vein? Am I in an Ohtani vein? Hold on. I got to read you guys' bet on black. All gravy now. Might as well not even keep opening, says Michael. See, we got some people all over the place. Open the other box. Stop while you're ahead. Rip it. What if the case has an Ohtani Coley? I don't even know if this is from a case. This is just like off a random website. Rip it. Open it. Move on. Playing on house money. Rip it, quit. Move on. Dude, we've got... Nope. don't know what I'm going to do with that. But we are going to change gears. We can keep it on the... It's still there. Like, there's nothing that says we can't come back to that box if we feel like it in a little bit. There's a lot of other stuff here that I want to get to. We hit the ceiling on that box. So let's just change gears. And we can settle down for a minute. Because we've got this here. 21 Allen Ginter X or black or whatever they call this. And this has those crazy, like you get one autograph per box, but it's got some weird stuff in here too. And I thought it might be fun just to see what we can pull out of here. Should we pull it? All right, I'm going to pull it. No, first I'm going to open this and I'm going to pull it. Because I made a decision after consulting with some people. It's over there. It's not like I threw it away. It's still here. We're going to change gears because I think that's the play. We can always come back. Go back to the Optic blasters. Maybe. Yeah, let's go rip some Optic blasters. That'll be fun. And you know what? For this, we're going to quick rip one of these because we're really just looking for one card out of here. I don't even know. I'm just hoping to hit a nuke with one special autograph. I do have Optic left, plenty of it. I just gave up on that because it was not even fun. It's one of those openings where you're like, what exactly am I looking for here? And to start out with the Optic, I was looking for like a Tatis, a numbered Tatis that I don't have yet. And then I realized after opening like 6 of those boxes, like we're not getting any numbered cards out of here. And we're not even getting any Tatises. Or Vlads or Pete's or anything. That was just... What card are you looking for? So each one of these boxes has a mini autographed card, and they're usually low numbered. So whatever that is. And there's always autographs from like stars, like actors and movie stars and like different sports stars. So I don't really even know. I looked at the checklist at one point and I don't even remember who's on it, but we could get a Bohm. Could probably get a Bohm rookie auto, Jazz rookie auto, or one of those weird ones. Brandon, did you miss it? I should actually look this up. So at least we know what we're chasing. All right, 2021 Allen Ginter X checklist. We're just looking for those sweet, sweet autos. Okay, so we can get... Here's the autos we're looking for. Alec Bohm, Andres Jimenez, Aaron Judge, Chipper Jones, Corey Seager, Fergie Jenkins, Fernando Tatis Jr., Johnny Bench, Joe Mauer, Juan Soto, Mike Trout, Ozzie Smith, Pete Alonso, Ronald Acuna Jr., Reggie Jackson, Uncle Larry, Vladdy Jr., and then there's, yeah, so that's about it. There's some guys. Yeah, but that was 2023 Sky. But yeah, the Wemby came out of there. Do we just like not look at any of the cards and just find the auto like right here? Is that the play? All right, let's give it a look. Let's just look. Some minis, some blacks. There's a Trout. We'll hold on to that. Nando. We'll hold on to that. Crucky. Give it to him next time I see him. Oh, there's something. Okay, I'm glad I looked. Bohm rookie. Hold on to that. Babe Ruth. A little bit of collectability maybe. Okay, doing some things, and here we go. Warren Spahn. That's got to have some collectability. Hand numbered to 5. Not bad. Because you don't get one of these in every box. I don't think. This is 21 Elman Ginter X. Tony Gwynn, hold on to that. Big Poppy. That's a Kim rookie. It's not too bad. Reggie Jackson, not bad. I don't know who that is. Oh, it's Mark Anthony. Slow pitch softballer. He looks like a slow pitch softballer. Retail Ripper, 10 gifted memberships. Thank you. It pays to just be hanging out. Oh, jeez. Was that annoying? I didn't realize this was playing in the background. Cease, 4 strikeouts through 2 innings. Top of the 3rd. Let's click on over right here. And let's give this a look. See. I'm kind of liking this indie music. Okay, we got hopefully a low-numbered autograph of Mike Trout coming up. I do not own any Mike Trout autos. Waddle. That'd have been nice to get one of those, maybe. I don't know if I didn't see that he had an auto, but Maris. What's this guy all about? I'm curious. So he's putting some spin on something. Oh, basketball trainer now, I remember. Dude, so this picture of Soto makes him look so old. He looks like Soto's grandpa. Nolan Ryan, and here it is. See what she's numbered to, maybe. Does it show us? Numbered to 15. See what I'm talking about? Okay. Come on. Let's keep that good luck flowing. Oh, it's a Reggie Jackson. Oh, yes. This is what I'm talking about. This is exactly why I did it. Dude, that is bad. Silver ink Reggie Jackson auto to 15. Oh, yes. Wow. Whoa. No way. Yes. Another hot bee. I don't even know where the hot bee stand is. Bang! That is exactly why I got these boxes. For something like that. Now, see, now I feel like we can run that back. Like we can run that back, and whatever happens, happens. Because these boxes, I think, were only like 100 and something a piece. These were fairly cheap. So let's get a better idea. What kind of autos do you normally get? Because that's one. I mean, geez, are they all numbered to 15? You know, I think they might be. These are limited production, so it's not like a ton of them. They may all be numbered to 15, or they, not all of the autos, but like he might only sign 15 of those. I know, we could have just waited and not done anything up until this point, and then boom, boom, and then called that good. A little 1 hour stream. Have a good night. We're hot. We're on fire now. Oh, St. Louis scored 2 runs. Who scored the runs? What happened? What happened? No home runs involved? Well, Goldschmidt had a hit. Donovan got a double. Nobody else in the lineup's done anything so far, though. But Tough pulls Tim with a $1.99. Stryker pulling the heat. Step in the box with a $4.99. Stryker is laying the wood. Keep it rolling. Nice to see you in here, man. How's it been going? We didn't get to 1,000 concurrent yet, but that was going to be a tough ask. For a 12-hour stream, people just come and go throughout the thing. So to get a peek of that, it's a tough ask. But we got the likes. We're doing good. All right, we're going to roll this. We're going to run it back one time and just see what happens. We don't even really need to go through the cards this time. However, maybe that was part of it. Actually thumbing through the cards, trying to enjoy the base a little bit. I think we got over 800. Let me see. We peaked at 800, 806, something like that. And then when I took a break, of course, there's a huge dip. Lost like 500 people or something. I don't know. There's a huge dip when I took a break. I knew that was going to happen. I don't blame anybody. I would too. Take off for a bit. Hey, fans in Taiwan. What's up? All over the world. Angels had an error for another. Oh, okay. We're going to need a little bit more. Let's keep the pressure on, boys. Cardinals. All right, we're going to try to go 2 for 2. If we go 2 for 2 with good autos, then we'll open another. But if we get a skunk out of here, we might just move on. Stryker breaks worldwide. Good thing it wasn't a redemption. It would have been fine if it was a redemption because they're honoring them. What are you talking about? Are you talking about that? They're honoring them all the way back to 2021, I believe. If that was a redemption, that'd be a different story. I don't know about that, but maybe. Arno, did you see what we've pulled? The last 2 hits have been game changers. Slammer pack. We got 3 more slammer packs to do. Didn't we do number 4? 3, 4. Yeah, Sky won number 4. I forgot to sign Sky's card, actually. I'm going to do that right now before I forget. I think I wrote it down. But we do have 3 more to do, and we will do. Cards over here. Sky won number 4. Okay, we'll go through a little bit quicker. There's no way I really... that is a cool Acuna. I'm going to hold on to that one, maybe. Nice Ted Williams. These A&G black cards are low pop, too. Where is that auto? There. We got the red out of there as well. Hand numbered to 5. Straight in a 1-touch. Nice. Ichiro might be a decent one. Badu, no. Cameron. That's a cool Dion. That's a cool Randy. There are some cool cards in here. The red is 1 in 47. So yeah, this stuff is really low produced. Buying into a break. Here, I'll drop you a link, buddy. You got to become a member of the Patreon group. I got a link right here. I don't think I think I only dropped a link once in 12 hours. It's probably not smart to do, but there we go. If anybody wants to join a break sometime, join the Patreon group, download the Patreon app on your phone, and I send out notifications when I post a break, and the slammers can buy in if they want. They sell out pretty quick usually, especially the first one always sells out really fast. Okay, what else? Ty Cobb, I'm going to hold on to that one. Old man Soto. Catching up, Steeler. All the minis look like they have antlers, yeah. Look at the doctor, the good doctor. His rookie. Ugh. Nice Otani. Nice Pudge. There's a lot of collectible cards here. Already got that one. Don't got the Judge. Ricky, love that one. Okay, here we go. We're getting close. Has the luck run out? Or are we going to continue this ridiculous hit extravaganza? Let's first look and see what it's numbered. Is it going to be like 15? It's going to be something low numbered probably. 30. So this is probably an active player. And there's 30 of them. Would Trout sign 30? Can we deduce who this is if it's numbered to 30? Okay. Come on. Let's figure it out. Let's figure this out together. If we get just a glimpse. Can we do it with a glimpse? Oh, it says it right there. It's Evan White. I have this exact same card. There's only 30 of these in the world, right? I pulled this same one in 2021 with my box. By the way. Evan White, rookie auto. Okay, the luck ran out. I still am going to sleeve it because it's a cool card. The silver ink on the black looks great too. All right, we're going to move on to something better. '19 Bowman Draft. Who are the big boys out of here we're chasing? There's a few of them. Let's pull up the checklist. Actually, maybe the better way to do it would be just quickly do an eBay search. Sold listings, highest price to lowest. Let's get a little glimpse together of what we can expect out of this box. This worked last time, so it's going to work now. Okay, so we're going to pull a Gunnar Henderson gold auto. It's about 7,300. That'll hit nicely. Spencer Steer, also in here. The black 101 sold for 6 Gs. That's not an accurate, I mean, that's a 101. But, so Corbin Carroll, Gunnar Henderson, nice gold Corbin for 42.73. Be a good time to potentially buy Corbin. Black. There's another Gunnar. Just keep looking though, because there's other guys. Adley, another player that we're looking for out of here. So three bombs, 3 big boys. Tristan Casas also comes out of here, along with Spencer Steer. He's still collectible a little bit. Along with CJ Abrams. Hot. Real hot right now. Gold sold for 2K. Riley Green. So they're just... That's crazy. The orange auto sold for 1,600. Cubby's probably like... What? Seems like a pretty good price. Michael Bush. Bringing some heat also out of here. And those are probably the big ones. Also, though, the Julio. Sapphire Julio. That's a Sapphire Julio, but Julio does have a... This would be his second card comes out of here. So you can get a parallel and still have some value. Oh, yeah. Josh Young comes out of here, too. Yeah. And I think J.J. Bleday as well. Yeah, there's Josh Young, J.J. Bleday, Spencer Steer. So you get it. Those are some guys we're looking for. Lots of them. Red Sox walked it off, eh? All right, let's continue down our path of greatness. And we got a little repeat going on with the music. Yep. Let's try. This song's called No Matter What Happens, We'll Be Okay. No matter what happens, we'll be okay. But that's not the case with this box. We'll only be okay if we get a ridiculous Gunnar Henderson PSA 10 grade-worthy autograph. We're looking at gold or better. And actually, a Riley Green will do just fine. Maybe CJ. There's so many of them I can't even pick. I'm holding up great. I'm starting to get a little delirious, but I'm just so happy we got a couple of good autos. That's really... I can go for days. I'm even happier that I see Cole Tucker up there to bat. No matter what happens, we'll be okay. Before we get into this, these packs right here, we're going to do the Slammer Pack number 5. Slammer Pack number 5. DM me on Patreon. You've got until 10:30. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. DM me on Patreon. Slammers. Slammer Pack number 5. Got a little weird all of a sudden. Speaking in robot. It's a cool song until it got weird. The Otani, I think that's like I don't even know. I forgot already. $5K, $5,000 card, $4,000 maybe in a PSA 10. 4 to 7, somewhere in there. Everybody's getting in on number 5. This one's gonna take a minute. I wonder if I could just. I wish there was an easier way. And if you won one already, don't get in on the future drawings because you can only win once. Trying to spread the love. Okay, we are closed. Okay, I think we got everybody, maybe. Not quite. All right, let's do it. Slammer pack number 5. Rolling. Top name gets it. 5. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Devin. Devin C., you are the winner. Congratulations. Let me send you a quick DM and get your address. And let me know. Let me know what color you want of these. White, gray, blue, red, green. Sounds like Pink Floyd. All right, back to it. 3 autos coming out of here. High end potential. Cincinnati, 2. Here we go. Staying up late. All right, Michael. You like that Stars and Striper? Yeah, that was fun, man. I don't know if I think the Bowman's best can beat it, maybe, because that was crazy. C says 6Ks through 6. Yeah, but we that's great, and that's like we gotta have that. But we gotta have the offense show up. Goldie showed up a little bit. Goldie showed up. He's got a stolen base, 2 singles, and a run. We need more of that. We need a lot more of that. Mason Wynn is up right now. We got to have Mason Wynn do something. Time is ticking. Let's go, Mason. But also, Cincinnati is happening. Okay. Man, this is a throwback. This was early Stryker breaks, and man, this stuff has good QC. Look at this. It's like glass. Get some good firsts out of here. It's the bottom. It's the bottom of the 4th. There's a Brett Beatty first. Forgot about Beatty. Beatty's in here too. Refractor. Rivera to 250. Another refractor. Is that paper? That is a paper parallel. To 250. I was going to say, that felt like paper. To that insert. Draft progression. I forget. It's been so long. It's been A long time since I opened any of this. Feeling my way through it. And we got paper. Okay. A little bit going on in the middle, and then some pape. India started growing some facial hair about this time. There's Nolan Gorman. Look at Manoa. It's his first.
Been a close play had Guillorme caught it. So Paris again keeps one on the infield, but
He's got a various look now at second. They've been very aggressive at second base against Reed Devers.
it's 8 hits for the Cardinals here in the first 3+ innings. Goldschmidt looks at a strike on a changeup.
And you can see what they're doing, the base runners, when they're at second base. Again, as soon as Reed turns his head towards the target, they're going. So that's where you look back quickly. He did a nice job of varying his look there, and he got him to stop him there.
Gave that second glance, the quick look back after turning toward home plate.
He's getting the baseball plenty of time with the pitch timer.
This whole time. I've been muted the whole time. Sorry. I said all kinds of good things. All kinds of good things. But you'll never know. Secrets. The secret of life. It's too late now. I was appreciating Fitzy mostly for how clutch he is and always being here. I did. I shouted you out. I don't know if that. Maybe it's better if we just put baseball on instead. Refractor. Isbell Refractor. Lodolo first. Okay. Forgot that he was in here even. Stott. Uh-oh. Double play. Oh. Oh, Nolan. Gross. I was like, the first person to say you want that Ohtani, you can have it, but you have 5 seconds to do it, and nobody said anything. I was like, all right. Got a gold. Gold. Alert. Everybody be on high alert. Julio Pablo. Oh, is that paper gold? JJ Bleday. We get back-to-back Bledays. All right. It's a Bohm kind of day, isn't it? We got a Bohm Prospect Auto. And now a Bohm Prospect Gold to 50. It's a pretty sick card. Was that Corbin? I don't know. Nope. George Kirby first. Forgot he was even in here. There's so many guys in here, you guys. There's a paper Kirby. Another Lodolo paper. I know. I really was. I was like, Fitzy, you're the man. You're always here. I appreciate it. Thanks, Jace. Location of the Fountain of Youth. Yeah. You guys didn't catch that? Sorry. Corbin Carroll. The Holy Grail, where that's buried. Ark of the Covenant. Who holds it currently? Refractors. Santana. Sycama. Nope. Julio prospect. Worthy of the good card pile, I think. There's a Michael Bush first. We got a little stack here. Decent cards. But we're going to need some good ones. Who really killed JFK? What they really did when they said they went to the moon? Got the video. Adley first. Where'd they really go when they said they went to the moon? There's Gunner. I'll give you a hint. It starts with an A and ends with an A. Refractors. Not getting any good refractors yet. I'd like to get a good refractor. There's a stock chrome. Okay, good chrome. First good chrome, I think. Spencer Steer for the Twins. That's pretty wild. A lot of good paper, but of course. Let's go back through this and make sure there's no good. We didn't do anything with that. There's a Beatty. Okay, we did get a Beatty, but Kirby, if you want to say, Lodolo. They are good, but are they valuable? You guys don't know? Nobody's got it yet. There you go, Sky. There you go. All right. Joey Ortiz. Used to be known as Joseph. Sky Blue Tebow. So that's not the Tebow first. He's got a first. I had the purple Tebow first, and I got a pretty penny for it. Gemmed it up. I'm actually going to sleeve that. We'll just put it in the good card pile, I guess. Posey used to be a pretty big prospect. Hunter Bishop was a big prospect. Riley is still good. Wait, where's our paper pile? Did I just nonchalantly disregard all of the paper on top of this pile? I think I did. Hold on, I got to go back and find that stack. What did I do with it? There they are. We're going to stop right there. It's funny, the players that get dragged out of purgatory or wherever they were when teams like desperately need them. A bunch of players get hurt. It's like all of a sudden Kevin Pillar comes out to play. All of a sudden, I don't know. There's just like a bunch of guys when the injuries start flowing. Like Tommy Pham's all of a sudden like leading off for a team when he was nowhere. Yeah, Tebow is, surprisingly collectible. Matt Wallner. He's a guy. Varsho. We know him. Ooh, look at this. Black Beatty first auto to 75. Not bad. Take it. He wasn't on our top list, but he's up there. Dude, I have been the Beatty whisperer. I pulled all kinds of Beatty stuff for my PC. Like, remember I got that gold? Check this out. Topps just sent me that as a replacement for like a missing hit in a box. I get the gold wave Beatty auto. Boom, boom. Couple of monster Beatties. Look at how his SIG has changed a little bit. Just a little bit. Still somewhat similar. Okay. I'm doing all right. Did O'Hoppe just crank one? He did. 3-run home run for O'Hoppe. I don't think we had O'Hoppe in the lineup. That's going to hurt. Nah. Nope. Oh, man, that guy. Remember I had like $2,800 left to spend? I put Andrew McCutchen in there, and he got a fat 0. It's not good. Andrew Vaughn also in here. He didn't play for the White Sox. This has got to be one of the most loaded Bowman draft classes, if not the most. You sold me O'Hoppe, Tim. It's my bad. I should have done it. What was he batting? He's batting 6th. That's a perfect spot too. Nobody drafts him, and that's a power spot. Cool Josh Young throwback. Stott. Dude, this cast of characters for the Angels. Surprisingly, they have like a good OPSs amongst them, but these names. I mean, they're names that we recognize, but they're not the kind of guys that you... So it's like Shawnoel leading off. Okay, he's batting 233. Guillorme batting second. He's batting 188. And then Taylor Ward's their best player by far. Batting 263 with a 752 OPS. And then it's like Willie Calhoun in the 4. They're like he's actually their best player according to the numbers, batting .308 with an .871 OPS. But then we got like Kevin Pillar, Ohapi, Joe Adell, Cole Tucker, something Paris. Somehow, I mean, their OPSs aren't bad though. Like it's Taylor Ward 752, 871. 960, 729, 816, 726. Like, those are respectable OPSs. Cameron Cannon. 1 out of 3. 1 out of 3 were okay. I'll take that Beatty Black any day. Mello using a 21-month membership chat. Congrats on 100K, Stryker. Spoke it into existence. That's right. Thanks, man. Manoa first. Man. Who knew all those late night trips to PF Chang's would catch up to him? Josh Young. I'm not even putting him in the good guard pile. Better than half the Blue Jays. Yeah, well, better than a lot of teams. The league OPS this year is super low. It's the lowest it's been since like 87 or 88, somewhere in there. Last I checked, it was 697, I think, was the league average OPS, which is super low. It's like pathetic. So, yeah, a lot of teams have low OPSs. I think usually it's in the, 725 or something. Mackenzie Gore to 499, a paper parallel. We're not getting a lot of parallels out of here, are we? We've gotten 3 paper parallels. Is that it? That's kind of weird. I mean, we should have gotten a couple more. Like, got a Lodolo paper. This last one better have some kind of color in it. We got a sky blue. 3 paper parallels. As far as I can see, that's it. There's something, a speckle. Blade. It'll go up as it heats up. Yeah, you're right. Ooh. Huh. Well, there's our chrome parallel. Out of all the guys. Well, how would we grade that box? I would say, grand scheme of things, that, I mean, that's okay, but that kind of carries it. Those 2 cards, Tebow's, but we didn't really get a lot of good firsts, chrome firsts. I'd probably give that maybe a B minus, C minus. I'm thinking B minus to C plus. I'd go C plus, but then again, it could be worse. It could be quite a bit worse. Like, that's actually something. But then again, it could be a lot better too. I think I'm going to go C plus to B minus to C plus, somewhere in there. Like, how about a 79% score? Or we could even go just like a flat 80. No, 8 out of 10. That's too good. Let's go 79%, so a C+. If we really want to challenge ourselves, which I do and will and am now. We're still going. We're not even halfway done. Should we just extend this to complete 24 hours? I've got enough stuff to open to go for probably like 5 days. C plus. C even. C plus. I want to give it a C plus. Super jumbo. Here it is. Just stopped all this. Oh, okay. Okay, it's 5-4, and Dylan Carlson's up. He's batting a sweaty .056 with a 246 OPS this year. Dylan Carlson. But Will Benson, things are starting to happen. Will Benson has a bomb. We're at the top of the 6th. We're switching games. We don't need to watch this nasty game anymore. Much prefer the Reds.
Here on the wall.
Oh, 5 autos. We're going to beat that last box. This is going to be an A- box. Just go A. Let's go A. It's going to be an A. And to prove it, to make it happen, we've got an idea. I think I made, oh, there they are. All right, so we get a Selig per. Look how dusty that one is. A Selig per. So it'd be just like it's got so much unluck that each one needs to soak up, and it's got to be his hairpiece. Okay, that bad luck's gone. We got the red here to 10. Bad luck's gone. We got one gold to 50. Bad luck's gone. Another gold to 50. No more bad luck. And a final gold to 50. It did the trick. Let's see who did the best job. Common unnumbered Selig, red, or golds? Start with you. Here we go. There's an early Adley. Jake Mangum. Gunner. I mean, we're going to get like tons of paper, so it's not that big of a deal. But we should get a bunch of refractors. Looking to get a big refractor to start the show. The Super Jumbo Show. Riley Green, Casey Mize. Put that in the good card pile. Andrew Vaughn Chrome. So how did unnumbered common Bud Selig do? He didn't do very well. How come? Oh, we didn't get the auto. Still, that's only half the pack. That's why. I was going to say, we didn't even get our auto. For real. This is the for real pack. Half pack. The for real side of the monstrous jumbo. It's all the refractors. There's tons of them. Come on. Big refractors. Nothing. Okay. Paper parallel. I can't help but sleeve this up. I just like I can't stop this from happening. I have to. I don't know. I just have to. Riley, and then do we have a blue autograph here? I think we do. Blue auto. Big true blue. Maybe. Nope, not an auto. That's good that that's not the auto. True blue to 150. Unnumbered Selig, I see what you did there. And I don't like it. Right to PF Chang's. What? Yeah, I guess he's better than Cameron Cannon. That's what I get for making fun. All right, unnumbered common. Freaking Selig. Still got to be like a couple of people in the world that are like, ooh, a Manoa. There's a couple people. Would you like to take an intermission just for like 30 seconds and look at some cool cards? Got them right here. Feel like it would be a good time. My Stella Nova collection. Vlad. 2 of them. Orange Soto. That's a bad boy. That is numbered to 25. Orange Soto, just so you know what the regular one looks like. Look at that orange Ray Wave. How sweet is that? I know it's called something else, but the black. Black to 10. 25. 10. Black Eclipse. Corbin. Rookie. Adley. And Riley. Love these Stellanovas. What a sweet card. Keep them by my side at all times. Things are happening in Arizona for Cincinnati. Yeah, and that Otani awesome. A YouTube short. I was like rambling on too, and then hit it. That's kind of always what happens. Me rambling on, and then we get a big hit. There's going to be multiple like chunks out of this stream that I want to make into videos. Like the whole Bowman, I'm going to cut it up so it's like short, you know, but the whole Bowman blaster box break, cut that up into digestible chunks because I know everybody can't watch 12 hours of video, but there's a lot of good content here. Brick house. I want a good refractor. What is that? GM90? That's a unique SIG. I don't know what to think about this. So he signed it, and then is that his... Well, that's something. There's a Riley Chrome first. Clean. These cards are so clean. They don't make them like this no more. Andrew Vaughn. I think we were putting the chromes over here. It's all mixed up. It's okay. Another Kirby. I don't know that we need to set the paper ones aside, but just for fun. It doesn't feel like 11 hours. How many different breaks? Well, this is all just personal rips, so. CJ. Paper. There's Corbin. One of the biggest pulls that I've ever pulled, one of the biggest ones, you know, it's probably in the top 20, would be the blue Corbin Carroll first auto. Probably top 10. And it gemmed up. Because I didn't open a lot of this for my PC. It's very expensive. There's a Beatty first. Couple of inserts. We need some more color. Dolo. Stott. I think the first pack was better than the second. If we're completely honest with no bias, then that Manoa Refractor first auto is better than the Grant McRae. But now we get into the gold. The gold Seligs. They're professionals. They've been here before. They know what they're doing. But yeah, I can't go past 12 hours because YouTube won't upload the video, I think. So we got to call it at probably like 11:55. Still going, Mo Better. Thanks, Gaming Doppelganger. Should have broken the stream. Yeah, Beaver breaks. So I did that the last 12-hour stream I did. I broke it up into 4-hour segments, or no, 3-hour segments, I think. 4 3-hour segments. But what happens there is, like, people don't come back. This has been a much steadier flow. Like if I shut the stream down and then start it up, there'll be like a third of the people come back, and eventually some do, but just like taking breaks. Like I've only taken one break. Adley. Because when you take breaks, everybody leaves. Chrome Gunner. I always thought this was a really bad photo. Don't you think? It's a bad photo. I think it stunted the collectability of his first. $2K likes. Hey, we're getting there. I haven't asked for likes in a while, but if you haven't hit the like button, let's get up there a bit. Let's get them a little bit higher. Hope that's a blue auto. Are we in Daddy Pop territory? We are. Flirting with a high noon right now. Okay, CJ. Corbin. Some names coming out. Let's get some good chromes. We got to get a couple good refractors. Got to. We got to get some good color. Like, this box is $1,000. We got to get some stuff out of here. There's an Adley Chrome. Like, you can nickel and dime this stuff and get your way back decently, but I'd rather one big shot here somewhere. Dane Dunning to $4.99. That's a paper parallel. There's a Brett Beatty refractor. See what I mean? I'm always pulling Beatties. Better. We need more and better. Come on. Come on. Big gunner. Stott. Not going to get it done quite where we want it to, but if this is an auto, big blue wave. It's Reese Hines. At least it's a hitter. To 150. I also did pull the Stott blue wave first auto back in the day. We still at it. How your Wander Franco card's doing? Asks the smartest boy in the room. Max. Were you asking that same question earlier, or are you a new guy asking that? Oh, you must be a different guy. Okay. Someone was spamming it earlier. I'm not doing breaks on there. Probably not. Because here's the thing. I spent 5 years working hard, long, hard hours, making tons of content, day and night, editing videos, doing live streams, sorting cards till 3 in the morning to build this thing up. We finally got to 100,000. The only way I'm going anywhere else is if someone comes to me and they really love me and they come with a big bag that has a dollar sign on it. It's full of $100 bills. And they're like, drop it at my feet. Come to our platform. We love you. Maybe I consider it. But it hasn't happened that way yet. Everybody wants me, but they're offering stuff, but it's not a giant bag of $100 bills. unmarked. So I say nay. No, because what it is, like, oh yeah, I'll go over to Whatnot. Hey guys, you know, they want me to bring everybody with me. Of course, everybody does. Why wouldn't they? That's the whole point, right? Why? Doesn't make any sense. Unless it's incentivized heavily. Okay, we are down to the last 2 packs of this. We got to really hit a nuke. Several good refractors, a little bit of color. What's with the lack of color back in 2019? Have you guys noticed? Chrome color is like non-existent out of here. If this was a 2023 Bowman Draft box, dude, we would have pulled these last 2 boxes. We'd have a stack of chrome color. That ain't bad. Adley and I'd love that in a parallel. Adley and Gunner, that'd be a sweet parallel. It's kind of cool too. 3 guys that are big leaguers. Corbin, McCarthy, Smith, Chrome Julio, Michael Bush first. Okay, we're gonna we'll get all the chromes, but gotta step it up. And after this, we will do the final. Maybe we just do the final 2 drawings in one drawing. First and second place win. I think that's the best way to do it. One cent says, I give Whatnot about 2 years before Fanatics absolutely crushes them or absorbs them. Because that's usually what happens with that kind of thing. They absorb them. They buy them out. Take all their data, all their information, their infrastructure maybe. Buy them out. Would make sense, but I'm going to stop right there. Refractors. Come on. Come on. Come on. Big refractors. Big refract. Big color. Big color. That ain't it. Why all the paper? It's just all paper parallels. There's a Bowman refractor, but it's not his first. Finally, some color. CJ, that's cool. Ooh. Ooh. And that is an unnumbered speckle, too. What? I don't know, boys and girls. I don't know about that one. I don't know about this box. We got one more chance. One more big, juicy boy. Oh, okay. Ogama says, if you have any bad or base cards to give away, I'll take them. After he commented about the Wander stuff earlier. Like, you know, bad joke. It's okay. Everybody says a bad joke, as long as it was a joke. But see, some people say that kind of stuff as like they're trying to jab you with a hot poker, like between the ribs. and like get you to feel some pain. That's why most people say that stuff. How's your wander collection? They say it like this. How's your wander collection doing? As they're like, just, you can imagine what kind of person. You can imagine. Gravy all over their shirt. They can barely fit in a chair in their basement, in their mom's basement. They're 40 years old. That's usually the dude who says that. So that's why it kind of gets me on edge a little bit, because I'm used to, like, I got a shield and I'm like deflecting arrows and stuff constantly, like, zing. You guys don't see the behind the scenes bannings, and like there's some monsters that just want to hurt you, hurt your feelings, make you feel bad, try to tear you down. It's part of it. Dealing with that stuff. There's some funny ones though. There are some funny ones, and there are a lot of comebacks that I just have on the tip of my tongue, but instead I just ban them for life instead of responding. I think that's the best move. Don't respond, just ban. Because then they'll just be like, next time they'll come and want to say something, they'll be like, wait a minute, I can't talk here. It's like, you're banned like 6 months ago. But I wanted to hurt your feelings. Last chance. There's a purple. Here we go. Varsho to 250. Oh, man. Get your grading pens ready. I got mine out. Remember how I was like, if you think that box was bad for that first jumbo, when we got the black Beatty, well, let's wait and see. You might just get a case. You might just get a big old box with Grant McCrae, base, Matt Gorski, Sammy Siani, Pirates still years ago, even years ago, Pirates are chasing me. Reese Hines, and who was the other one? Did we even get another auto? Or did I just disregard him in like the discount pile over here? What was the other auto? It wasn't Cameron Cannon, no. You're going to make it, Fitzy. Yes. Thank you, Monster Energy. I drank a Monster during a Red Bull during a stream. I usually don't drink energy drinks unless I'm absolutely fading and I need something. Like I was exhausted the other day during a stream. I had to drink a Red Bull and it made my stomach hurt. Like, just because I'm not used to them, I think. You think I missed one? I may have missed one. It was Manoa? I thought that was in the last box. Wasn't Oh, no, he was the first one. That's right. That's right. So then who were the two? Oh, yeah, it was... we should have got 3 from the first. We should have 8 total. Yeah. So we should have 8 total, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. We have all of them. They all... except for the Beatty. I suppose, I mean, dude, like, how good does the Manoa look about now, right? When you're like, ooh, camera, what? Like, all these guys? Reese Hines at least is like, he's a second-round pick. Still got one last chance. Otherwise, this box is the biggest. This is an F. This is an F. unless we get some, I don't even know what we could get to make up for it. It's like a superfractor hanging out in here. I mean, we're not even really getting a ton of good chrome firsts. Well, what do you think? What do you think? What should we do? We're getting there. We're getting pretty close. We have about a half hour. It's an F. That box was an F. I don't hand Fs out frivolously. You got to earn your F. So I like to look on the bright side most of the time. Some paper and a few chromes. Question, do you think Trevor Bauer will return to MLB, or has he burned his bridge with Manfred? He was cleared of the assault claim, and he played in Japan and Mexico. He's blacklisted. It's not fair, and I think he should try to sue everybody that he possibly can. But he must have said some things to some people, because it can't just be the thing that he was acquitted of. Otherwise, that is so unjust that it doesn't even make sense. It's a combination of a lot of factors. He's got an abrasive personality, and he speaks his mind, and maybe his political leanings don't align with the people in charge. I don't know. That might have a little something to do with it. Maybe not. But he definitely said some things to make some people mad, and they blacklisted him. So there's absolutely no reason he shouldn't be pitching in the majors right now. It's not fair. I don't think he ever gets... I just don't think he ever gets back in because of that. I think that there's some powerful people that are like, he ain't playing on anybody's team, and if you sign him, then we're gonna I don't know how that works, but like how you get blacklisted from all 30 teams, it has to come from the top, right? He is very good at baseball, but there's something that they can't talk about that we don't know all the details of. Because we have access to the court filings. And like that's clear as day what happened there. It's all done with. But he was dumb. I've said it from the beginning, man. The very beginning of the Trevor Bauer thing. Like, I liked Trevor Bauer, and I still kind of do. And I thought he got hosed from the very beginning. But he was very dumb with what he was doing, with who he was doing it with. Shouldn't have been doing that stuff in the first place. Not illegal, technically. But he shouldn't have been doing it in the first place with that kind of person, like a random person. It's just... can't control your vices, your impulses to that extent. Like I've said it long ago and call me old fashioned, but he should have been, and he should be looking for someone to settle down with and have a family and like get your life settled instead of what he's doing. But who am I to tell people what to do? You know, people live their life. Wouldn't have been in this mess if he would have done it that way though. He'd be happy. He'd have a team. He'd have a family, a wife that loves him. You know, instead he's just like maybe miserable. I don't know if he's miserable. He's got like all the money in the world and all the ladies still probably, but got a Bauer card right here somewhere. The old black and white gypsy to 50. How about this one? Phillies first chrome auto. I have so many negatives. Can't believe my voice held up this whole time. Need to play Bowers rap song. I haven't heard that. I'm sure it's great. What a joke. Focus on baseball. But then again, everybody wants, like, all the rock and roll stars want to be actors. All the actors want to be rock and rollers. Whatever you're doing, you want to be like, you want to do something else and be better at it. Look at Jordan. Like, no matter how good you are, you want to see if you can do the other thing. And it's funny. All right, we got 30 minutes left. How about some 2018 update? A couple boxes of that. Should we do the giveaway first, the final giveaway? Let's get that out of the way so I can just shut the stream down when I need to, so we don't have a situation going over 12 hours. We're going to do the last two giveaways right now. You got until 11:35 to get it in. Just put in there put in there Stryker prize packs. What was I saying this whole time? Stryker prize packs? Yeah. Slammer pack. Send me a DM on Patreon, direct message. Slammer pack 6 and 7. Slammer pack 6 and 7. We're going to do both of the final ones in one randomization, and you've got until 11:35 to do it. We're going to do the last two. And then I'm going to open up some 2018 update. We're going to party like that. In the meantime, I'm going to track down this repeating song that's driving me crazy. There you are. I so wish I could play copyrighted music. That would be the funnest thing, to sit down and be like, hey, have you guys heard this song? I love doing that. I found this new band. This song's sweet. Who sang the song on the opening of the stream? It was AI. It was an AI song. But I wrote the lyrics. Wasn't it good for an AI song? Isn't that amazing what they can do? It's unbelievable. If you write the lyrics, it's so much better. You can have them just make up a song. You can give them like a theme and they'll make up a song. But if you write the lyrics in like good format, they can make it special. All right, I'm going to start filling this out for our last giveaway of the evening for the Slammers. Why don't I just put it in all caps? I don't know why I'm trying to capitalize the first names. That's ridiculous. Okay, we are ready to go. Do this. All right, 5 and 6. No, is it? What was it? 6 and 7. 6 and 7. Rolling the dice, the top two are the winners. Let's begin. Round 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and the last round. Round 6. Notes and Adam F. You are the winners. You're going to have to tell me what you want me to sign that. Notes. Custom sign your card. Let me know. Send you a little DM right now. Let you know you won. And let me know what color you guys want. Rhombus folders. White, gray, blue, red, and green. Send you a message right now. There's that. And there's that. Still chasing the gold Shohei. Gold Julio. Yeah. What is going on? Hunter Green is in the game. 100 pitches still. He's a horse. How many of these do you think we have time for? Couple? Oh, gold Shohei out of here. That's what you're talking about. Yeah. Gold Shohei debut, Acuna debut, Soto debut, 3 home run Shohei, Trout and Shohei on the cart. There's a lot of good golds you can get. Devin with $1.99. How do you store and organize your cards? Well, I've got these all kinds of different ways of doing it. It depends. So if I've got PSA slabs, this is awesome for storing PSA slabs. It's a card shells quad box. Or wait, is that the PSA? There's a different one for PSA slabs. No, this is what this quad box is what I store my eBay cards in. It's got these little grips on the bottom, and it fits top loaders. My slabs go in, I think it's like a PSA shoebox is what they call it, or a slab shoebox or something like that. For my, like if I have a bunch of top loaders, I've got these multi-row, I don't even know how many hundreds. There's like multi-row ones for top loaders, and then there's ones that won't fit top loaders, but they'll only fit raw cards. So those are like 4 different ways that I store them. And then also I stack them on top of boxes until there's too many. Then I got to do something with them. Sky with a 1999. Thanks for entertaining me all day while I was laid up. You're the best. You laid up? What's wrong? Wish you the best, man. If you're hurting. For sure. Thanks for being here, man. And all your support over the years. You've been here a long time, brother. One of the longest, Skylar. One of the longest supporters, dude. You've been here for... You're like... Yeah, definitely one of the longest. Top 5, I think, longest slammers. I hope I didn't miss anybody. I hate missing super chats, and I hate missing chats in general, but especially super chats. I'm gonna go back and just double check if I can find anybody's I missed. Rusty Rips with a 3-month. In it for the long haul until you add a 0. Devin with $1.90. Sorry I missed that first one, Devin. I see that you asked that earlier, and I don't know if I was in the middle of something or what, but I appreciate it. Appreciate the donation. You got the gout? Oh, man. Yeah, that's painful. Okay. Many, many gold and parallel chasings out of these hangers. Is it time right now? The last rips of the 12-hour stream. I'm starting to feel it. My eyes are heavy. But I'm still alive and kicking. I could go for another 12 if I had to. Shohei, here we go. It's always a good box when you get Shohei early like this. And it's 6-2. Benson's up again. Why don't you bomb another one? Ooh, he's feeling it. He's feeling it. Get another one. Two-run home run and a hit by pitch. Ooh, not going to get it done. Oh, closer than I thought. Why are these on the... That's what I was trying to do. And the snapshot is still going. Okay, Shohei number 1. I think we're going to get multiples of good cards out of this box. Multiple good rookies. Look at this. We got a relic. Classic hanger box relic. Yes. Here comes Acuna. Told you. We still may get the Shohei debut as well. Sometimes that happens. Where you get debut and true. Okay. The good part of the pack. Dude, I forgot. I always forget Machado had a cup of coffee with the Dodgers. Don't blink, Honus. Oh, that color usually that doesn't mean anything good. That color. Ichiro's good, but Red could be something. Luke Weaver. Ooh, black border. This could be big. This could be a big card. Oh, it is. That is a big Soto. I don't have this. That's a nasty hit right there to 299. Soto rookie 83. Oh, there is still more fire to be had. More value from the first update hanger than the draft box. Yeah, definitely now. Isn't that ridiculous? Yeah. Not to mention Goldschmidt Relic. Still back here. We probably going to get a debut. Decent debut still. Kind of feel it. These boxes where you get those boys, you might get a debut as well. Okay. I'm not going to complain. That is a beautiful box. Beautiful box. I think we got time for another. The voice is fading. Lube it up a bit. Try another. Yeah, the black border looks great. I love that card. I mean, just the 83 is a sweet Soto rookie. Let alone in a parallel. I mean, I'm curious. I bet you I can't even find one of those. Black 2018 update Soto 1983 black. Let's see if there are a couple, but there's only one graded that sold. It's like $100 raw card, $150 raw card, and there's only 8s, and they're like 100 and something. Yeah, that's what I thought. No 9s or 10s even. That's going to be a really low pop. I bet you, man, I don't know. Only a couple 10s exist, probably, if any. I'm sure there's a couple. Escobar. Escobar on top, eh? That's a different one. Usually I think usually that's not a great sign, that Kutch, but we'll see. Yeah, Shohei rookie auto on the center of the stage. Perfect. We're almost done, King. We're going till midnight. This is going to be the last box right here. Then we're going to call it quits. 3 home run streak. Decent. Gurriel rookie. Adames debut. Oh, good. We got Acuna. Oh, no, we didn't. It ended right there, but we got Soto. Look at how that ended. Right in the wrong spot. But that will play. I do like that. That's probably better. I gotta take care of that. I can't in good conscience just set that on the ground. 1 cent. $25 dono. Congrats on 6-digit subs. Cheers to your dedication to getting better with each stream. For being a stand-up dude, I'm happy for you. Your daughter's got to think you're famous now, right? She respects me finally. After all these years. Today, she found out today. I showed her the thumbnail, or was it last night? I can't remember now. Like now 12 hours of this, days are running together. Either way, it was very recently. She found out and she was happy. Thanks for the donation, man. Appreciate you. We are almost out of here. Last box. What is this? What is this? Oh, it's Sean Doolittle. No. That's a huge one. Vintage stock. It's the W. Can you believe it? Sean Doolittle. Vintage stock. Ah. If that was a Soto. Peralta. This is one of those boxes. It's one of those boxes. Real quick, one last one. We can sneak this in real quick, right? One last one, real quick. We gotta get it. I gotta get this stream shut off before it goes to 12 hours and 1 minute. Fitzy, you've been here for the long haul. King, all you guys. Woo. The beer won, Liam. Good night. You battled. You did good, kid. All right, let's get through this. Come on. We gotta hurry. Garrett Cole, that's not a good sign. Garrett Cole All-Star game is not what you want to see, but it's what's in the middle that counts. That's all that really matters. Middle of the pack. You're not gonna? Okay. Thought it was gonna end on that. Okay, we got Acuna. Actually doing okay. Oh, and there's the gold. And it's not our guy. Got Mariano in here. Rainbow foil judge is... That's okay. It's an okay card. Anything in the middle. Corbin. We did get a blue Legends in the making. Could be... No, it's yellow. It's Cole. Or, no, Tyone. Bust pack. Well, no, not a bust pack. Acuna and debut. Not bust. Possible Soto debut? No. That is it. On our way to 1 million. I mean, the baseball hobby would have to explode, but I'm down. I'm down if you're down. Not closing out with optics. Nah. Woo, we did it. Yeah, not doing anything tomorrow. It's going to be... I got a lot of stuff to ship out. Lots of stuff to ship out for tomorrow. All the prize packs, the autographs on the cards, eBay stuff. But we will do some things on Friday. We're going to do single... We have archives retired. We're going to do personal rips of that. So, slammers, if you want in, you know what to do. I will notify you. We're done. That's it. Thanks for watching, and I'll catch you guys later.